Are we back in business? Are we back in business? Are we here? Are we live? Big Aaron, you donated $1 right at the end of the stream. I pray to God it gave me the money. Why it not start? Am I live? Am I live? I pray to God that $1 went to me. Also, why didn't I hear the donation sound? It like broke. I pray that it went to me. Okay. Almost one full day down. OMG, Marcus is live again. Yeah. I know he's been going live a lot recently. Let me let everybody know. What is the sound? I didn't get to hear the sound. Big Aaron, thank you for the $1. What is the sound? Like, unironically, I don't know what the sound is. You're so cute, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I like being cute. Botrix, you get out of here. Hey. Chill out. Botrix, we need him here. All right, listen, I don't like him as much as the next guy. But we got to keep him around, okay? I know. Listen, I'm not a fan of him either. Butters, thank you for the $2.99. And it's the pair, and he's giving out kisses. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses, Butters. I appreciate it. Pipe. Metal pipe. Metal bars. Oh, it's the metal bar. Okay, it's the metal pipe. Sorry, my headset was, for some reason, turned down. Is Big Aaron's donations just not going through or something? Because it's not showing up. Okay, it did show up now. For some reason, Big Aaron's were like, it was refusing to show up on the thing. I was a little confused by it. I was a little worried. I will die for Botrix. We need Botrix here, okay? We need Botrix here. Botrix is the only reason why you can see your name on the screen. Be there or be square, he says. Be there or be square. I guess he's truthing. Okay, where were we at? Okay, there's a bitch in that room. I know there's damn well a bitch in that room. We gotta go get some ammo before we face another whore. Okay, another harlot. What is Gamma saying right now? Bonk Marcus. Riru. Be there or be square. Bonk Marcus. Seems a little, like, over the top, don't you think? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, dude. What game is this? This is The Glass Staircase. It is by the Puppet Combo game studio thing. They make these games. Gamma unironically hates American Psycho. I know. It's fucked up. Okay, we were just here. The Glass Staircase, yeah. You got piped? I did get piped, and I don't want to talk about it. That's fucked up. Cut me some slack here. Can someone cut me some slack? Can someone cut me some slack? I mean, truly, I need somebody to cut me some slack here. Oh, fuck. Okay, a torture room. That's such an L for Gamian. It is an L for Gamian. Him having a bad opinion? Not surprised. A public address system. Turn it on. Oh. I don't know if I should turn that on yet. Dude, if I restart, I have to unironically restart from the beginning. I don't really want to. Slack, thank you for that, Zach. Slack was cut. Hey, thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate you for cutting me some slack here. I have gotten 0 bullets. Am I just going insane? What the... My research has progressed at a rapid pace. There is no shortage of work to be done. This room looks awesome. This is like Repo. I did bench and then a bunch of random stuff, and then I walked for a long time. That's huge, Kanga. Look at Kanga. Hey, look at Kanga. Good shit, Kanga. You'll soon look like a man. That's how you know you're doing good. Yeah, then you could be rich like Butters. Think you could be like rich and famous like Butters. The research has progressed at a rapid pace. There is no shortage of work to be done, and no shortage of volunteers. Though primitive, the being is able to fully communicate its continued direction to me through the seeming prompt. Okay, so it's just talking about the beast again. Stop saying that. Well, you are rich. I want to outlift my boyfriend. Does he lift a lot? Is he a big lifter? We waiting for dem spicy noodles. That's true. That's true. You guys have to wait till my wife is here. She's gonna make the spicy noodles. I'm not exactly ecstatic about the spicy noodles, but you know, it's whatever. Disclaimer to all you hoodlums, I am not rich. Butters is in fact extremely rich. Okay, symptoms similar to mine from when I originally began my work are common in nearly every one of them, but the longer their direct exposure to the pylons and the energy is, the more detached they seem to become mentally. Their reactions seem sharper, cognitive function seems to dumb down to much simpler, more passive series of reactions. Orders, motion of actual threats, but they frequently seem to forget the answer to questions that they knew just days ago. Some of them, when held to the effects for even longer, begin displaying signs of violent mania, often lashing out and attacking other subjects, or often, to their misfortune, me. I do not like wasting any life. Okay, so he's like doing things on these little creatures. I wish I knew how to make sushi rolls. Should I make sushi rolls tonight while I'm watching Marcus suffer? Are you going to make me some sushi rolls? Are you going to give me some? He's going to be my new client. I'm going to put the works on him. Wait, what did Kanga say? Straunt. No, but he works with his hands and has rock hard arms and abs. Oh, geez, look at Kanga. My boyfriend has big abs and big juicy arms. Oh. Butter's looking a lot like Kyle right now. Or should I make tteokbokki? Tteokbokki and let me have some. He's gonna be my new client. Sweet pea? Sweet pea! What does that mean? Sweet pea, hello. I mean, to be fair, it isn't as bad as the waxing, right? You're gonna eat the whole bowl? Probably. I don't know if I can. It depends. I don't know if I can get through it. He also has very stinky feet. Well, now you're just being mean. He's gonna be my boyfriend after he hires me. Butters, I thought you weren't gay. I thought you weren't gay, Butters, and rich. But turns out you're looking pretty rich and you're looking pretty gay here. Just saying. Just saying. Troubling as these effects to their mental facilities are, the symptoms themselves are getting far worse in other regards. The longer a living subject is exposed to the radiating energy of the pylons, the more their physical attributes begin to reflect this strain. Many show signs of sun-damaged skin, though the flesh itself seems to thicken and swell, some with boils, some simply too resembling something closer to animal hide. Often their limbs will start to show signs of... Okay, so it's the creature thing that's explaining. As fascinating as this process is, it's creating an uncertainty that wasn't in me before. How long must I wait before the intentions of the machine and its mysterious designs? Their closed lips on the subject have always left me with more excitement than concern. But with the increasing show of these mutations caused by it and the degenerative cognitive defects that are occurring, I can't help but feel that this was part of their plan, letting me work on the machine until those same effects came back on me. Perhaps this cult that has come to life or come to live in my family home understands more about this being than they led me to believe. A cult. Big light. Give me ammo. Another first aid kit. I don't want a first aid kit. Give me ammo. A control panel turn on the machine. I don't think that's a good idea. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Hi. Hey. Is spicy noodles really as bad as the waxing? I can't handle spicy food, Astro John. I can't handle spicy food at all. Are we not waxing his other leg? Not unless we hit the goal. Butter's socks never come off, so it's not gay. Oh, okay. Sorry, Herbie. I didn't realize. I'm not gay, okay? I'm just a competitive person. That makes sense. Gay equals rich. Stinky Converse Ellie? Don't say that. Fucked up Converse are cool. Don't say that. Ellie, your Converse are awesome. Don't listen to them. Okay, I gotta figure this shit out. I need ammo. And I need it now. I gotta stop. We gotta stop with this, alright? We gotta figure out how to get more ammo. Okay, there's a gate over there. Oh, it probably opens the gate, huh? Stinky Ellie, I have been working with. Ellie, unironically, throw those shoes away. They're done. No, Ellie, keep those shoes on. I want you to wear them until there's no soul left. No, 900, you're trying to manipulate. You're trying to manipulate. Ammo? No, not ammo. No, I want ammo. Dude, this is so fucking scuffed. I have no ammo. What am I supposed to do here? Have you slept at all yet? Yes, I did sleep earlier. For like 3 to 4 hours. And those noodles are going to have you experiencing the 7 circles of hell on the Dude, I can't handle spicy food. So like I think it might be worse than the waxing. Was I in here? Yeah, this was that evil room. I think I'm going to turn on all the control panels because, honest to God, I don't know what to do. I don't really know what to do. I don't exactly understand what I'm supposed to do here. I can't find ammo. I can't progress the game without ammo, I don't think. Dirty Converse have character? Exactly. I've had them since middle school. I'm emotionally attached. See, exactly. Exactly. Okay, for some reason the guy isn't here, so I'm just gonna trust it. Let's go through here. Ammo me. Ammo me. Give me ammo. There's got to be some ammo on like a table or something that I'm missing. Bro, there's no ammo anywhere. What am I supposed to do in this circumstance? Get Marcus to buy you new kicks? No, Ellie needs to keep wearing these shoes even when there's no soles left. That's what makes character. That's what builds character in the shoes. They're not broken in yet. You need to break them in. Like, do I need to go back to the house or something? Can I leave and go back to the house? So that's just a letter. Okay. Here's the other control panel. I'm going to turn on all the control panels. And just, at this point, we're going to see what it does for me. At this point, we're just going to see what it does for me. Because I honestly don't know what to do here. I just hate dirty shoes in general. When I look at work boots, I gag. No, because I love Korean food, but I never heard of that. You've never had tteokbokki before? How dirty are the Converse in question? I'm talking like the soles are not there anymore. We're talking there's no soles left. They're completely gone. The top is not white anymore. It's like more like a black color. Yeah, dude, honest to God, I think I just need to turn on that. I'm going to go into that room that I didn't go into specifically. Dirty like they're not even white anymore? That's awesome. Middle of nowhere in England. There's nothing good here, sad face. Lex, you're Indian? Not Indian. British. Not, I didn't mean Indian. I meant British. I didn't mean that. I meant British. Accidental truth bomb. You're so racist, man. I'm not. Ellie wants to have a trail of green lines following her when she walks. Yeah, problem. I swear to God, if this is another one of those bitches, those dumb bitches, and they're sitting in here, I'm gonna be pissed. Why was I 2 minutes behind? I'm not too sure, Cryptid. Where are we at right now? 2 hours and 23 minutes. We're not even 100. We're not even 124 hours in. I'm losing my mind. I think I'm losing my mind. Is there something in here? No, there's not. Okay, please don't be one of the girls. Okay, it's the last control panel. Okay. That was the last of the control panels. Now you've Indian jacketed me. Lex is brown. Lex is brown. A bunch of autistic men are trying to tell me how to dress right now. Like IRL? The slow turn. I used to make my teachers mad in high school because I'd come into school smelling like cows. Herbie. But you couldn't help it. What the hell? Okay, I think I kind of have an understanding of what I need to do here. I obviously need to go to this special room. After turning on all the control panels, I need to go to this special room and I need to turn it on. But there was one room that I don't know what to do about, actually. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Lex post color and melon cord. Do not redeem. I trust your white boy, alright? I trust. I made a mistake. I made a severe lapse in my judgment, alright? Ellie probably has a good fashion sense. Watch Ellie dress like a fucking hobo. This room right here. There's this. Public address system. Turn it on. Like... I don't know if I should turn this on. Hater. I'm calling upon the hater. Hater, what should I do here? Should I turn it on? That means a lot, Marcus. Hey, you're not bad, Smile. Butters, you have a low rad score because you're retarded in a different way. Actually, Ellie, my rad score is 23. I don't think Butters is retarded. I don't think Butters has autism. You convinced Marcus to wax his nipples. I'm not doing that. I need the help of Hater. I don't know if this is a good idea to turn on. I have a feeling if I turn this on, it's a PA system, right? So I'm assuming the monster's gonna come here if I turn this on. So I don't know if this is a good idea. This is maybe something you want to turn on, like if you want to bring him in here to shoot him. Yes, I did, Hater. Do I turn the PA system on, or do I leave this thing off for now? I turned on all the switches. I turned on all the switches. And I found the hidden room. And I'm gonna turn on the hidden room evil thing. Yeah, my wife's rad score was 255. Yeah, that's... My wife's was like... Which I'm pretty sure the max is 240, so I don't know. Ruru, you're a woman, though. Rad AF. True, rad AF. Turn it on, I think. Oh, God. I think is crazy. Okay. Judith? Who the fuck is Judith? Okay, I turned on the speaker system that talked to the... Okay, there's a med kit in here, so I got a strong feeling we got to do something here. But I don't have any bullets. There's nothing I can do. I pray that it auto saves or something. Cause is there a system that lets me save? What do I do? I don't have any bullets. I couldn't find a single place that gave me bullets. Is there like a universe where I could maybe... Is there something I can use to my advantage in this room? I could run forever, I guess. Hey, dude. I don't have bullets in my gun. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. I'm running the absolute wrong way. You can get back there? I don't have any bullets, and I literally could not find any. I don't know what to do here. Is there like a way that I could maybe... Is there like a world where I could like get something? Oh my god, I'm stuck. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There's nothing I can do. There was no bullets. I literally ran through the entire area and didn't find... I clicked on everything in every room and there was no bullets anywhere. I'm so lost. Unless I needed to look in the house more, but I even looked through the house when I first went through the house and I didn't find any bullets either. And now it's gonna make me restart from the fucking bedroom again, I bet. That was Birdman. Watch it put me back in the same spot. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Unless it's like outside. You have infinite ammo? I don't. She tried shooting all... Oh, do I have to reload? Is there a button for reloading? Is there a button for reloading that I didn't press? I can't get over how the monster low-key looked like Nicki Minaj. It looked kind of like a... It looked like a birdie. It looked like a birdie, bruh. Hater. I hope it autosaved after I killed What's-Her-Face. Or after I switched on all the switches. I pray that I'm not stuck in the same spot. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I have to unironically go through all of that again. Well, this time, I know where everything is. I'll turn on everything. It'll be okay. I'll speed run it and everything. That guy was actually slower than the woman. So, like, I'm a little confused here. Like, the Dorothy is worse. Like, arguably worse to deal with than fucking... Dorothy is infinitely worse to deal with. Like, infinitely worse. The Space Marine 1 remaster just dropped. Sliggins was talking about how it got bad reviews and it sucks. Dude, Hater actually low-key had me going on a scavenger hunt for the bullets. Just for me to find out that I'm fucked. And there is no bullets and I have infinite ammo. Evil, evil, evil. Marcus, press the window key to reload. No, it's probably R. It's not the Windows key. It's probably the R button. Reload is typically R. I'm sorry, I got confused with another game. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, Hater, your end goal, you technically stalled me, and that is kind of the end goal of everybody in chat here, is you guys want to stall me so I get punished by the end of the stream. I can't finish. The whole point is I'm not supposed to finish 3 Abby games and 3 FNAF games. I don't think it sucks. I think it's just the Winehammer players who cry over everything in Warhammer. Oh, I see. So you kind of successfully did your job, because I probably would have finished this by now. Turn on the control panel. Yes, monster's going to come in. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, is he not going to come in? Okay, no, yeah. You're still alive. That is true, Chronic. I can't believe we're 24 hours in, man. Ugh. And usually it would be over. Okay, let's speed run this. So, turn that on. I already got some sleep. Hemp dog, hemp dog. I think we're on a good roll here, though. I think I'm close to the end of this game, so we'll be done with this one. We're at night 3 for FNAF 2, but to be honest with you, I don't know how I'm gonna beat FNAF 2. It doesn't seem like it's going well for me. What's the punishment if you don't finish the games? It's a punishment of the chat's choice. Now, obviously, I'm gonna limit you guys to the choice and the punishment. I'm not going to let you guys pick something absolutely ridiculous. So you guys have to pick something that is reasonable. And you guys can think of ideas now. It's not a big deal. How long are you going to sleep for after this? Like after my 72-hour stream? Probably a lot. Probably an insane amount. No, let's go get rid of Dorothy first. Let's go kill Dorothy. Let's go off the bitch. Cameron ceiling fan punishment. My punishment is plenty of sleep. That's a good punishment. I like that punishment. Choreographed Marcus Beats wife roleplay? Jesus Christ. You have to go bing, 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 wahoo, and spin from the ceiling fan like Cameron? Has he done that? What the fuck? Shot caller like what Ergblaw did with the pedophile on VR chat? What? What am I learning about here? What? I'm honest to God just more confused by the amount of medkits that I'm seeing. There's so many medkits, like on an unbelievable level. There are so many medkits. And like, I feel like there should be more monsters, but maybe it's just like different medkits in different areas so you can heal. I don't know. Cameron's sewer slide video where from when he was younger? No, I didn't see that. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? Actually, you know what I just realized? I just realized I don't have to kill Dorothy. I don't have to kill Dorothy. And if she's under mind control, maybe I can save her and help her. She's in a room that is not connected to the other. I could get to the other rooms through the other way. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go after her. Punishment is taking laxatives and trying to beat FNAF 3 before you shit yourself. Jesus Christ. You guys are coming up with the worst possible punishments. Can you guys just come up with something normal? Fuck me. He has no marks on his neck because apparently he made the video after he got out the hospital. Very stupid. Oh, so essentially he lied about a sewer slide video. That he made. More wax. More wax. Fine. If I do not beat the specific amount of games in the specific amount of time, I have to wax the thighs. You can clip it. You can do what you want. But I gotta wax the thighs. Oh, it's locked. Fuck me. Okay, I do have to go take on Dorothy. Okay. I thought maybe I can get out of this. I thought maybe I could get out of this. Every time you die in a game, you eat Black Bulldog spicy noodle and die IRL. Jesus fucking Christ. I was either gonna do the punishment of if I do not beat. God, I hate the door animation. I hate it so much. It's way too loud. It was either gonna be the wax is a good idea, or or the other punishment is another 72. Not 72. Hear me out. I don't want to do another 72. 72 might be too much, but I'll maybe do it as another 48-hour stream. My punishment is I gotta do a 48-hour stream. So it's up to you guys on what you guys want. Okay, I gotta go kill Dorothy. Let's go kill the fucking dumb poor bitch. Naked bitch. Why is she naked to begin with, chat? Oh. 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 Okay. That's good, Toriru. You should have it already applied, and the second he dies or gets jump scared, let her rip. Not good for health. Well, no, not now. I just mean later. Okay, Dorothy. Time to face Face me like a man. Fuck me. I don't like the camera angle. Fuck me. I like this corner better. Come on. Dude. Got her. She's gone mad. Yeah, she dropped the key. Pick it up. Pick up the key. Okay. There's a reload button. There's a fucking reload button. Marcus, I don't think you're supposed to get stabbed. Well, no, yeah, I can kind of comprehend that, yeah. Well, that's why we have health kits. Hater over here. You gotta get more ammo. You gotta get more ammo, Marcus. Okay, we should be golden. I think the monster, that big monster, is a lot slower than her. I think I can handle that thing a lot better than Dorothy. She actually, like, runs at me, and the angles are terrible for shooting. Okay, I'm in fine condition. That's fine. I like the bloody outfit, too. I look awesome. Give a Sligga a break. Give a Sligga a break. How much more can he take? Give a Sligga a break. Give a Sligga a break. Give a Sligga a break. How much more can he take? Give a Sligga a break. Steam happies all around chat. Dude, I love it when people are happy. Look at everybody being all Steam happy. Pretty awesome stuff. I fuck with people. Okay. I fuck with people who are Steam happy. I've been drinking water. I have my water right here. I've been drinking water all day. Okay, let's beat the monster. It's so loud. Drink water. Steam happy. Steam happy. Hi, Steam happy. Hi, I like being Steam happy. I'm Steam happy. Hi, my name's Steam happy. Guys, remember to like the goddamn stream. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Like the goddamn stream. Fuckers. Steam happy. I'm Steam happy. My name's... Hi. Hello. My name's Steam happy. Wait, why did my game just shut off? Okay, there. Why is my game shutting off? Jesus Christ. Like, son, donate. Like Sun Donate. Truth Nuke. Hi, my name is Steam Happy. Hi, hello, my name is Steam Happy. Hi, hello. My name is Steam Happy. I want to see Marcus try Amnesia the Bunker. I was playing that actually, Lex. I'm about to try it with my new surround sound headphones. I'm scared. I was actually... Mark donated for me to do that, but there was one issue. I don't know how to progress the game. Like, I unironically... I have no clue how to progress the game. Like, at all. Okay, yeah. Fall from the ceiling. I hate the chairs. I missed. Of course I missed. Dude, what? It's not hitting him. Reloads while running. Fat whore. Puddle, thank you for the $1. Okay, I kind of have a strat here. I kind of have to go to a specific location for this. Okay. He yelled at me. Oh my god. The camera angles changing is genuinely not good. Okay, huge. I got the reload off. Okay. I am shooting him in the dick, aren't I? It's kind of a strange place to shoot this guy, but I mean, it's whatever. Good God, how many shots do you need until you die, dude? Ow. Ah! Ah! How many? Why'd you slide on the floor? Hold. I killed it. Yeah, I hope you did. Good God, that thing took a lot of shots. Who donated? Puddle, thank you for the... Puddle, thank you for the $1 donation. And then, did you give me $2 donations? Did she put one off herself? What the fuck? Puddle, by the way, we reached the 750. We reached the 750 dono goal. Next one is 1,000. Okay. A large coil conductor. Jesus fucking Christ. Get me out of here! What do I do? What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Ow. Crab. Roaches. Not crabs, sorry. That's a roach. Oh my goodness. Do I get to meet the other women? Their brainwashed minds? Do I get to see them in their brainwashed minds? How do I know I've reached the end? The gate is down, I can't pass. So I just ran through all this for nothing? Fuck you. Exactly. Dude, Fox gets it. Crabs. I could escape this way if I can remove the bars. Okay. Well, I need something to remove the bars. So let's get something to remove the bars with then. Not a good look. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this is not a good look. Don't like the angle of that room. That's lobster. Lobster. That's this a crab. Crabs. Not a fan of this game right now. A letter. I have no fear of death. I have for what may come of me here. Dr. Sullivan is the prophet of the ages. Even being able to see the staircase to our saviors is an honor that I may never have hoped to have in this life. I will give this vessel on to whatever is willing of me. The only true pain left is waiting to bring us to salvation. Let any who read this know I was one with the true God. I helped bring us all to salvation. There's no greater honor in this. Not the biggest fan of this game right now. Not with how things are going. Don't like what I like. I don't like what I'm seeing in there. There's a message in dried blood scribed on the wall. Be on to all that... Be on to all that were E1 the stair shall ascend to the true and true and only God. Okay. I have epic sound you can use for Dono. What? It's a grenade. It must be left over from the ward. Take it. How do I use it? What? Oh, can I use the grenade to get out? I could probably blow open the... stuff with the grenade, huh? Right? See, there's a first aid kit, and I'm like so curious as to why these things exist. There's a first aid kit in the damn house. Like, why? Why is there a first aid kit in the house? Morale sound on Marcus' stream? I think Hater wants the sound to be... I want to have sex with 16-year-old... Oh, shit. The statues aren't here anymore. Excuse me? How many of them are there? Strategy. Whoa! Oh, that was bad. Are they gonna come up to me? I see why the 8 first aid kits exist now. I've awoken some sort of beast, some demons or whatever. Why is it not aiming correctly? It's aiming at the cockroaches! Ah! Dude, it does not aim correctly. I'm so pissed. Aim correctly! Bro, like, are we dead serious? Hello? Hi, Remy. Hi. Dude, what is the aiming? I'm so lost. It just stops, like, aiming correctly. She like just doesn't. Are the zombies now impossible to shoot? She just doesn't aim correctly at the zombies now. The aiming mechanics in this game is like genuinely retarded. I don't understand. Like, look, it just doesn't exist anymore. The aim doesn't exist. It'll like point at them once and then it just goes away. What the fuck? What is it doing? What is it doing? Bro, come on. Bro. Come on, dude. There we go. Okay. Okay. Thank fucking God. The shooting mechanic is a bit janky. It's fine. Let's go grab my med kit. What are you and why are you here? Hell yeah! I'm a badass bitch. I'm a bad bitch. Hold up, let me turn this down just a Jesus fucking Christ. Let me just turn this down a tad bit. The game is a little loud. Like, it is insanely loud. I'm a bad bitch. The roaches, they're feeding. Damn, bitch. Took you that many shots to go down? Yeah, well, too bad I'm a bad bitch. Too bad I'm a bad bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where am I? Did I just get him to come back to life? I've gotten him to come back to life like 5 times now. Bleed, bitch, bleed! Whoa. Here, let me reload real quick. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. Cryptid asked the last time you streamed for 48 hours. When was the last time? I don't even remember myself. Ah! Ah! I'm stuck. No. No, dude, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Please tell me it auto-saved when I went through the fucking tube. Please tell me it auto-saved when I went through the tube. Please tell me it auto-saved. If it didn't auto-save, I'm gonna rage quit. If it didn't auto-save, I'm gonna rage quit. If it didn't auto-save, I'm gonna rage quit. Oh yeah, I'm rage quitting. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish that. Look, Butters is playing The Sims. Chat, look, Butters is playing The Sims. He's telling me, look, they added the tattoos to The Sims. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I have been trying to beat that game for hours now. And it is long, and it is hard. It's not hard. It's just the janky mechanics. I'm not a hoe. Bitch, the fuck? Can we watch shows? Shows? No, I can't watch shows on live. What? What? I can't watch shows on live stream. That's not a thing I can do. Unless you want my channel to be taken down. I mean, if you want my channel to be taken down, I guess that's cool with me. I guess my wife wants my channel to be taken down. Okay. Marcus is gonna go psycho Michael Myers. I'm not even 24. Am I 24 hours in? Oh, we hit the 24-hour mark. Yippee! Ah! Ah! We have surpassed the 24-hour mark. Okay.
Hello? Yeah, I told you wouldn't have any problems. Did, Fox
No, I did.
Appear in the hallway? Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary.
Already,
so they
bro?
redesigned him to be more kid-friendly and put him in Kids Cove to keep the toddlers entertained, you know? But kids these days just can't keep their hands to themselves. The staff literally had to put Foxy back together at the end of every shift. Eventually they just stopped trying and left him as some kind of take apart, put back together attraction. Now he's just a mess of parts. I think the employees refer to him as just the mangle. Oh hey, before I go, I wanted to ease your mind about any rumors you might have heard lately. You know how
Only
these
48 hours
stories
left.
come and go and seldom mean anything. I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there, however tragic it may be,
Oh, yeah, that's
has
not
nothing to do with our establishment. It's just all rumor and speculation, people trying to make a buck, you know.
Your top donor,
Our guard
Cryptid,
today has reported
should choose your
nothing
punishment.
and he's on watch from opening till close. Okay, well anyway, hang in there and I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Day 3 is a very foxy night. No. Already in the vent? Okay, I gotta start doing that. Foxy, get out of here. Did I get it on in time? I thought I swung it down. I don't think I did. You have to unironically get it within blazing speed. You have to get it within blazing speed. Your top donor, Cryptid, should choose your punishment. For if I don't beat the game. If I don't beat 3 of each series games. Yeah, I'll let Cryptid be the deciding factor. I'll let Cryptid be the deciding factor. Dude, my stream is fucking broken. I don't know how many people are watching my stream. I don't. On each and every thing, there's a different number. Hello, 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 hi, hello, 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 hello. Where does Foxy reside? I'm actually curious. Balloon Boy's not even there. Cool. You got no Balloon Boy. I gotta like get out of here. Night 3 is unironically kind of difficult because it's like the Foxy night. How do people play this game? How do people play this game and win? Okay, that's what I gotta get quick at. That's what I gotta get quick at. That. And I gotta wind up my box. Why did it get rid of it? Wind up my music box. Wind up my music box. Okay, they don't seem as aggressive this time. 33. See, for some, it's literally for me, some of it is straight up just like... Get out. Oh, come on. Let's not do this right now, Balloon Boy. Let's not do this right now, Balloon Boy. Oh, come on, Bonnie. Get in the thing. Get in the thing. I actually want you to come up to me. I gotta test out my reflexes here. Let me test out my reflexes here. Jesus fucking Christ.
To go towards goal and also towards buying still wakes the deep.
Jesus fucking Christ, Kanga. Thank you for the $10, by the way, Kanga. Papa's in focus mode. Get out of here, Foxy. Suck my dick. Okay. I didn't do it in time. I literally, it's so weird. It just like happens in the middle of my thing and I don't react in the proper amount of time. The instant I open this thing up, I'm gonna die. What? How did I get it with that? How did I get it with that? I took forever to react. So the other times it doesn't work, but that, what? It unironically took me forever to put the mask on, and I'm so lost and confused right there. I don't even know. Okay. Hi. Okay. I'm running out of flashlight already, dude. How do I preserve the light? How do I preserve my light? I'm only gonna use it on Foxy from now on. I'm only using it on Foxy. Nights are supposed to be shorter here, too. Foxy, get out of here. I need you to just be gone. That should have been quick enough. 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 You can't tell me that wasn't quick enough. Foxy, get the fuck out of here. Huge. 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 Six a.m. 6 a.m. Motherfucker, 6 a.m., please. Hi. Come on, how is it not 6 a.m. yet? How is it not 6 a.m. yet? Oh my god, I got it. Parapon wants to know if she can have a pink roll. Is that okay for me to do? Yeah, Parapon can have her pink roll. Ugh. I did it. I did it. I did it. This time I finally did night 3. Whoa. Evil Bonnie. Evil Chica. That means I'm Fredbear. I'm Fredbear. Golden Freddy. You finally made it to night 4. I know, but I still gotta get through 4 and 5. This is gonna be a pain in my fucking ass to do. Hello?
Oh, hey there, night 4. I told you to get the hang of it. Okay, so, just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days, I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen.
We're closed, then why am I here?
It'll all get sorted out.
Why am I here? Hey!
Keep an eye on
Fuck
things,
you!
and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics tonight if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff.
Okay, wait, avoid eye contact? Is that something that I'm supposed to do now?
Stare. Anyway, hang tight.
Balloon Boy.
Good night.
Okay, we're at that stage where I gotta start putting that. We're at that stage where I gotta start putting the goddamn. That's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Aggressive much? Jeez. Okay. Hi, Mangle. Fuck. Okay. Wait, why did I do that? This is not what I meant to do. Hi. Okay. Oh! Hey, Mangle. Hi. Not a fan of you. Not a fan of you at all, Mangle. Do not like how you like to look at me with your sensual lips. You know, maybe I give Mangle a chance. Chat, should I give Mangle a chance? She's kind of cute like that, though. Like, you know, we talk about Chica being a bad bitch, bro, but, like, honest to God, though, Mangle's, like, kind of hot. Like, it's not even, like, I'm not even, like, lying at this point. Like, you guys might be thinking, like, I'm saying this as, like, a joke, getting clipped and whatnot. But, like, honestly, she is kind of bad. Shit, my chat broke. My chat broke. Okay. My chat broke completely. Chat, right now, you guys... Right now, chat, you guys don't know this, but... Chat, currently, I cannot see you guys right now, so just bear with me here. Okay. Why do I keep doing that? Put the mask on first, Marcus. Put the mask on first. Quick mask, light. Quick mask, light. Back to you. Okay. 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 I didn't do it in time. I didn't do it in time. I didn't do it in time. Damn it! Ah, I was so close. I was so close. I didn't do it in time. I noticed I didn't do it fast enough. Fuck. So, Marcus, when you hear a specific static mangled Foxy gives off, you have to put the mask on to deal with her. I see, but Mangle is so bad. It is so bad though. Like I'd fuck the shit out of that thing. Mangle is a goth baddie. I mean, she is. She really is. Oh. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, Parapon was asking why she has Negro roll. I didn't give her the Negro roll. What the hell? Who gave her that? That's where I want to be. Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm going to make peanut butter cookies. Mangle is a man. No, that's not true. Game night. Hi, Chai Bunny. Welcome to the 72-hour stream. We're 24 hours in. We are currently 24 hours in. And we've hit the $750 goal, by the way. So, if you haven't seen, my leg is completely waxed. Oh, we can have a music break. Let's put some Dancing Fruits on. Holy shit. I'm getting a hang of it. I'm getting a hang of it. I just need to... Very sad. Oh, the members. Well, you just got to get gifted here. You just got to get gifted here. Let's see if we can... Here, Chai, I'll go ahead and get you a gifted here. Here, give me a second. Let me get you a gifted, Chai. I think you've gotten one before, so I mean... Para is wholesome. Para is wholesome. Here, Chai. Have a membership. Here, Chai, have a membership. Oh. Oh. Oh, I went to fucking Keith.
Was that the bite of 87?
Thank you, March Baby, for the memberships. Welcome, Keith.
Oh, I need a second. I'm there. I'm there. I understand the game now. I understand how I beat the game.
Hello there. This is your conversaphone.
Wow, the streamer loves me.
Teach you the essentials
Gifted by streamer.
Quickly.
Well, you weren't gifted, Chai, but I tried.
Learning touch typing is really quite easy.
I gave her black and Asian roll because she's Blasian. It is extremely unfortunate that she's Blasian, man. Such an unfortunate mix. That's... I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. It was a joke. Bad joke. Bad joke!
Don't worry about mistakes. They will disappear with practice. Ready?
Oh, I gave her the black and Asian roll, though. She was not happy about the black one.
B I
Chai, I'm sorry. Do you have it turned on? To receive?
A
Gifted?
space K G B space C N
Is this trying to program my mind? What is this song?
I B M space U
What is this song? It's trying to program my brain.
space Y K K space K K K next T R F space D
What is this song?
O S space
I don't like this. I don't either. This song is evil.
N
Marcus, I feel out of
space
stream. Do you see the clip?
C
I feel out of stream? What does that mean?
E L P
Oh my god, that's a great video to watch. We're gonna watch that.
L O space R E M space M S G good.
Give me a second, Nate. I'll play your clip. I see what you mean. It's a Dicker's clip.
By this time, your fingers should be moving more quickly to the desired keys. Also, your fingers automatically should be returning to the starting keys. If you do not feel this automatic response, more time should be spent going over the previous bands. For those who feel they are
This
ready
is
to
a straight up
proceed further,
typewriter lesson.
we will now practice using the keys on the row directly
Don't like it.
below the starting keys.
Favorite.
Place your hands on the starting keys.
I'm literally learning how to typewrite. Oh, this song good now. Story. It did get better here. Oh!
H space D R
It raped my ear with pleasure.
space M D C space S O B space K L F
This is the type of song that plays when the fruit dance.
D A F space
Okay.
L F O space
Belly rubs for tunes.
Oh my fucking god. That sound needs to change eventually. Thank you for the 2, Irby. Belly rubs for tunes. Hell yeah. I never read the Kanga message. Chat, what did Kanga say for her message? Shit. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Kanga. Kanga, thank you for the 10. I didn't get a chance to see it. Oh, I feel horrible. I feel horrible, chat. I feel fucking bad and queasy in my tummy. My tummy literally feels so fucking queasy right now.
space M V V space V I E space M
It was a game suggests me things. Go to fan funding. Oh, you're right, Hater.
space
Thank you for the clutch. That's clutch, Hater. That's clutch. You're right.
space
To go towards goal and also towards buying Still Wakes the Deep. Ah, okay. She wants me to buy Still Wakes the Deep.
I P
Okay,
Good
there we go. Thank you, Hater. Still Wakes the Deep. Soupy poopies. I have soupy poopies. I had soupy poopies earlier. Soupy poopy. Soupy poopy. Oh, just look at fan funding. Wait, I already read that. We doing member songs? Yeah, you could do some songs. I need a music segment here, man. I need to take a second. I'm starting to go delirious. I'm starting to unironically, like, kind of break a little. God damn it. Is it really gonna do this every time? I'm just gonna play it through here.
No worries. Asterisk takes you in, down to the base again, and presses his snout firmly against your front side, taking as much of your mine shaft into his throat as he can. The walls of his throat constrict tightly against your member.
Oh my god.
No worries. Asterisk takes you in.
That was really cute. That was really cute. I'll be honest.
Dalawang extra song, tatlo.
Jesus fucking Christ. This sound's gotta change, man. Oh my god. My ears. My ears. Okay. I just have to beat FNAF 4. Or FNAF 2. Is it loud? Is it loud enough? That sound is straight up hurting me. Thank you for the $2, Big Aaron. Oh. I feel so small. I'm not even like, I don't know why I'm feeling so shitty right now, dude. I should be feeling great. I still gotta get to the 48-hour part. I think I'm just hungry. And I'm upset because I have to eat the fucking noodles. On this wonderful pineapple-filled day. I'm doing great, Matterwellen. We're 24 hours into the 72-hour stream. Mater the trunk. Mater the trunk. Exactly, Zach. You got it. I haven't seen you around in a while, Mater. Matterwellen. Where are we with Donos? Let me see. Let's see. Let a brother look. Let a brother look real quick. Okay. I'm doing the math right now. It's because I have to calculate the members because members doesn't tell you the exact like number of how much it is. Which is like really retarded. Okay, and then let's add these. Let me check what we have now. Only melons. Only melons! I love that idea. We are at $785.68. That is what we're at, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we're at. We are at $1 billion. I have $1 billion. I have $1 billion. Company bowling on Saturday. Thank God I did this on Tuesday. Thank God I started it now. I was wondering why you were posting your legs. OnlyFans coming after all. Yeah, because I had to deal with Evil Grandma. The thread and breakdown video are finally out. No, that's huge. No, my leg is shaved because of the dono goal that we hit. Oh. We should. I'm glad on Saturday I'm going outside. I'm glad I'm going outside after the stream, dude. I think this stream's gonna kill my head. My brain is gonna die. We have time for bookmans. I really want to try to beat the games as soon as possible, so we have time for content and to relax. Because that's what I want. I want to be able to relax and not stress about beating horror games. It's a very chill song. I can't imagine a strike would ever go through. So I think I should be fine. I don't think she can strike me for reacting to a video that you made. That wouldn't make sense. So it won't happen. I should be fine. I don't think YouTube will strike you either. They might. If she tries to strike you, they might try to strike you. They might give you a strike, but you can refute it. You'd probably be fine. I want to look at the new pirate software stuff, to be honest. You can. Do you have like a video for that? Does anybody know about the new pirate software stuff? I heard about it. I don't know what happened though. I heard there was something with pirate software. Pirate software infuriates me. Oh yeah. I'm sure it's gonna be fucking. I'm sure it's just gonna be him being retarded. Just even, well, maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's more than just being retarded. Little bitch ass, daddy's boy, nepo baby. I'll post the video ideas. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Fox. I also want to try to beat these games as fast as possible, simply because my sanity level by the time we hit 48 is already not going to be super high. I think I'm probably going to be like a little insane. So when we get to that 72 mark, I'm going to be in a state of delirium. I'm going to be in a state of literal, like, I'm not going to be able to function properly and beat the game properly. That was an awesome song. All right, Big Aaron, time for you. Time for you, Bubby. Holy shit, this is some serious allegations on pirate software. What you at dono-wise? We are currently at $785.68 for donos. That is what we are currently at right now in donos. I'm so raped right now. I'm so raped right now. I had a song. I think I'm just hungry again. I think that's what it is. To be fair, I ate at like... It's so weird how time has kind of flown by a little bit. I think I ate like 4 or 5 hours ago. I'm surprised time is flying. I'm honestly surprised. It doesn't feel like 24 hours has passed. So I'm glad it's kind of flying by, but now it's not, because we're still in the 3-minute mark, and 3 mark, and I don't want to be there. This guy's going hard on the guitar. Wife, if you're seeing this, I haven't got...
Hope you like the new hair, big guy. Smile.
Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Cryptid is oiling me up and rubbing me down right now. Hope you like the new hair. Big guy, smile. Thank you so much for the 250, Cryptid. Fuck. Oh. Crippy. Cryptid is so up right now. By the way, Cryptid, you are the decider of the punishment. You're clearly the biggest. You've clearly given the most amount of money. You're the decider of my punishment if I do not finish the games. If I do not finish the games, you're the decider of my punishment. And again, thank you a lot, Cryptid. I do truly respect. What? I'm going insane. No, yeah, I respect you. but I appreciate. There's the word. Streamlabs. My Streamlabs is linked to my PayPal, which my PayPal has my personal email with my legal name on it. Hater, I can't put that. I couldn't figure it out. I've literally never used PayPal, so I couldn't figure out PayPal whatsoever. Cryptid has my legal name right now. I've given like 70% of the donos this stream. You have Cryptid. I'm not even gonna lie. You have. You've raped me. You know, Cryptid, you're the reason why I'm raped. I hope you know that. I hope you understand that you're the reason why I'm raped right now. Don't you worry, Cryptid. I kind of have a feeling Puddle is gonna sneak in here at one of these moments, and I have a strong feeling Puddle is going to make an attempt to sneak in here and rape me. I think that's gonna happen. So you're not alone on this one, Cryptid. It just gave me the email, not your name, and I made sure to delete it. Well, my email, well, Cryptid, my email is my name. It has my legal name on it. I've given Marcus $40 in ones. You have. It's mostly just been people giving me like a lot of money, but in ones during FNAF play, which is annoying as fuck because it's hard to beat the game when you guys do that, but you guys are making it too easy for me because I'm getting used to it. But just a reminder to everybody, these donations are going towards me and my wife, and most importantly, it's going to go towards the medical, a lot of the medical stuff for my cats, because right now they're our two new cats. So I appreciate all the donations. It's really helpful because medical bills for animals is very expensive. Sorry for dipping out. Had to brush my teeth. I was more or less joking about the strike thing. I think she might have to back down on my strike if she Thread gets enough attention. Oh no, you're good, Matt. Matterwellen. I'm aware she's not gonna be able to strike me. There's no way. Made it rain like a stripper during FNAF. What? You mean Five Nights at Candy's? Five Nights at Candy's! Five Nights at Candy's. Five Nights at Candy's. Ooh. Candy rape. Candy rape. Or what is it called? Five Nights at... What is the porn one? What is the porn one? These donations are going straight to Marcus Needs a Sports Car Fund. I'm not a big car guy. Spicy noodles? Yeah, they're coming. So is my green hair. That one is gonna probably be something I have to do after the 72-hour stream, by the way, chat. I can't really do that live on stream. Because one, I don't have green dye for hair, and two, I don't really trust my wife with it. I'm probably gonna go to a professional for it. We'll see how much it costs first to go to a professional. If it costs way too much, I'm probably just gonna have my wife do it. I'm losing my mind. Rape. Rape. Five Nights at... It's the one that fucking Sonic, the Mrow guy, he used to go on Frenny's. Five Nights at Frenny's. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, they'll stone you when you are all alone. They'll stone you when
Fap Night. Fap Night at Frenny's. Yes, Fap Night.
Say they are brave. They'll stone you when you're sent down in your grave.
Fap Night at Frenny's. And it's just porn. It's the porn version on VR. Like top to bottom. How about you get a ombre, like it's half green in your normal hair color, like top to bottom? What does that mean? What is that? Like it's half green in your normal hair color. That would look horrible. I have brown hair. Brown and green, I feel like, would look fucking atrocious. I feel like that would look really bad. Need to sleep. Have fun losing your mind, Marcus. I'll see you tomorrow. See you, Matterwell, and you will see me tomorrow, because I will be here tomorrow, because that's what I do, and I'm here, and I'm Marcus. And I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I think it's like it blends in. Oh, with my brown? I don't know if green would blend in good with brown. Or green. Green? Brown. Brown. Green? I like this song. This is a good song. This is a good song. You gotta be going insane by now. I'm not going insane. What are you talking about? I've done 48 hours before. This is nothing. This is nothing. I just need some... I need to let off a little bit of steam here so I can prep for the gaming. And also, I just need to react a little bit. I need to get my eyes off the game and not focus so much on gaming. But at the same time, I do need to finish the games.
Sister, tell me what's new.
That's what I mean. Let me see. Let's see your community tab, hater.
Missing you, girl. Missing the world.
That's basically my hair length. I see what you mean, hater. That's basically my hair length. Not entirely, though. Not as long. That's longer than mine. But, like, that's basically my hair length. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Should I do... No, that's bullshit. Chat wants me to look green. Chat wants me to look green. I don't think they're going to agree to that. I think chat wants me to go green, alright? I think chat wants me to go green. Show silly Mrow. I heart Mrow. You lick lollipop. He's sucking on the lollipop. You're gonna get the same cut? My hair's not that long. My hair's not that long. Make a poll. How many people are in the stream right now? Is there enough to do a poll? I can't tell how many people are in the stream. It doesn't give me an exact number. It's fucking retarded. Why I hate her trying to make you Ramona Flowers? Holy shit, she is trying to make me Ramona Flowers. 13 now. Yeah. 11 it says. You'd look cute with that haircut, Butters. That's enough. $18. Good age right there. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I'm getting donated a lot of money, so there's got to be some punishment. You know what I mean? Chat wants me to be punished. Chat wants to see me punished. They wanna fuck me over. They wanna fuck me. They wanna fuck me. Like sub dono. Hey, wait, that's a crazy good. That's a really good fucking message, actually. That's actually really cool. That's actually really crazy. Humiliation? I mean, I don't think green's gonna be that bad. No, I've never dyed. I've dyed my hair once before, and it was a color that people actually have on their head. So, it wasn't like the end of the world. Why are you trying to trans Marcus? Cal, Hater is really trying to trans me right now. Hater's trying to turn me into Ramona Flowers. Hater's trying to make me into a girl. A pretty girl. Hater's trying to make me into a pretty girl. Welcome back, Cal. You been working? You been working? It seems to me like a lot of the chatters who are usually here are not here until a little later tonight. More flowers? I hate that bitch. You are a pretty girl. I am not a pretty girl. Imagine I had to dye the beard too. That'd be fucking atrocious. It wouldn't work. Did you just say this is Fleetwood Mac? This here Steely Dan. This here Steely Dan. I love Steely Hams. Show Baby Meow. Hooba stank. Baby Meow, I heart Meow. I like lollipops. I suck on lollipops. I'm a little baby. When? Oh, I gotta do the baby voice, huh? I was joshing you, Marcus? Oh, okay, that's okay. Marcus, if you think of it, you already waxed your legs, now you're dyeing your hair. Listen, that doesn't mean I'm going all in, alright? It's gonna grow back. The hair on my legs will grow back. My hair will eventually... dude, I have to grow it out. You're halfway to womanhood already? Make it an emo? Why would I make that an emo? Hater. This is my channel. Why would I make that an emote? I'm not turning my channel into Mrao. I'm turning my channel into Marcus. It's Marcus' channel. What the fuck? Why? What do you mean, what the fuck? Why? What do you mean, Castro? Castro still hasn't gotten a membership, by the way. That's crazy. We need to switch up on the donation sounds ASAP, bro. We need to switch up on the donation sounds ASAP. I mean, in Discord server? Oh. I thought you meant in my thing, and I'm like, what? Marcus. Hit the Marcus. Well, you're gonna have to send it over to, like, somebody. So they can, Abby's the one who makes these things into whatever. Abby, where are you? Abby, my baby boy. Abby, my baby boy. Roots. Bloody roots. Marcus needs a homoerotic dono sound. No, not really. Here, I'll keep this up for people who don't understand the poll. Keep this up for people who don't understand the poll. Da hater pig. Da hater pig. Abby. Abby. My baby boy. Hater said we should make this into an emote in the server. Could you twiddles thumbs gently? Could you maybe do that for me? Twiddles thumbs gently. Could you maybe do that for me? Whoa. Just DM it to me. Hater. I don't copy it, I guess. I don't know. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't remember what I did, chat. Didn't I do, like, what did I do for the 48-hour stream? I slept normally. The song about baby bro eating spicy ramen. True. I, like, slept normal time for the first night, and then I took, like, a nap midway through the second day because I was like, holy shit, I'm so tired. But this time, that's not happening. Marcus, I'm playing with foam right now? Like, what kind? Like, what do you mean you're playing with foam? Sleep for 6 hours? I don't need to get 6 hours. Now that's a bit much. Alright, Zach, that's a bit much. That's a lot of hours. That is a lot of hours. Did I say? I was supposed to say something to my wife. Wife, if you're watching this, you gotta check on the cats and do things for them. Big layer of foam and it's split into little cubes, so I take the cubes out, put stuff in it. Whoa, Cal's got big boy jobs. Cal has got a big boy job. Look at Cal. Cal's making money so he can give me money. Holy shit. And then we got one more song after this. One more song after this. Husband. Husbands, Carpenter Cal. Yeah, Carpenter Cal. That's what Cal's up to. Carpenter Cal. Wouldn't it be foul if I made you eat balut as punishment? What? I'm not eating balut. That is not a proper punishment. I am not eating fucking balut. That's fucked up and evil. You're not making me eat balut. That's not happening. Oh my belly. Time to brap. Brap. In the spirit of ABC, I made all my Marcus and Janny vids public. In the spirit of ABC, I made all my Marcus and Janny... Oh! I just hurt myself. What's balut again? It's like dead fucking fetus baby chicken thing. Boiled. Balut is crazy, but not fully formed. I'm sorry, duck fetus. Yeah, it's a duck fetus. Baby duck and an egg, it's a duck fetus. It's fucked up and evil and you should never eat it. You should never eat that shit ever. Don't ever eat that shit. Messed up as fuck. It's so fucking evil. Fuck, hater, I'm sorry. This song is just not it for me, man. Boiled premature duck, yummy. Yummy! Mmm, premature ducky. Mmm, soupy, soupy, so good. The song is evil? I know it is. Get the yummy extras if you have a Planned Parenthood connect. Jesus Christ. Oh no, we got 2 more songs. Cat. We got Cryptid. That works out fine with me. I still need a little bit more time to kind of just fucking... Plus we need to have this picture up a little longer. I feel like if we get to 20 votes, we'll be in a good position. Is this song what I think it is? Baku Baku Nyanya? It is. It's Baku Baku Nyanya or whatever. It's pretty mid. Wasn't feeling it. Ducky ducky yum yum, ducky ducky yum yum. Nah, never mind. It's a good song. Never mind, it's a good song. Ducky ducky yum yum, ducky ducky yum yum. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Crunchy fetus chili. Holy shit. Vocaloid is painfully mid. Vocaloid can be very good, but it also could just be really like mid as fuck. It's literally just listening to a computer like simulate singing. It's not really that great. I like Miku. I think Miku makes good music from time to time, but that's about it. Everything else is like kind of dog shit. There's some good, some bad. I didn't really care for that though. Yeah, I don't gatekeep my music. I don't. Gatekeeping would suggest that I like. You literally have a 2K for music taste? Yeah, to reveal what I like. To reveal what I like. I'm not gatekeeping what I like. I'm not exactly sitting here acting like I have some beautiful taste or something. It's more to humiliate me. It's a punishment, hater. That's like the point of the donation. That's not gatekeeping. Gatekeeping would suggest that I'm like gatekeeping because I think it's like really good. Gatekeeping would suggest that that's like when you gatekeep, like say your favorite pizza joint. Like you don't tell people the name of the pizza joint because it's your favorite pizza joint and you don't want other people to enjoy it. That's not what gatekeeping is. I'm embarrassed by my music taste. I'm not gatekeeping it. Gatekeeping it would suggest that I think it's good taste, but I don't want other people to hear it because I don't want it to become like mainstream. That's gatekeeping. Gatekeeping isn't like I'm embarrassed by my music taste so I don't share it. That's not what gatekeeping is. Is purity testing people before they can like something? Yeah, that's what... I don't understand. Like, me being embarrassed by my music taste is not gatekeeping. That's not what gatekeeping is. A lot of people are embarrassed by like video games they like or music taste they like. Just because they don't tell people out loud what they like doesn't mean they're gatekeeping. That's not what gatekeeping is. Like, the donation goal is to humiliate me. That's the point. Which is not, like, again, it's not to be like, oh, guys, look, I'm finally gonna show you what I like. Because my music genre is not some, like, small underground music genre. I'll be brutally honest with you. It's not like people don't know what genre I listen to. If I say what it is, people will be like, oh, okay, I know what that is. Those who know. Don't tell me. No one knows. The fuck? That'd break my heart if people know. I do not like musicals. Marcus does like underground trans rap. No, like I said, like I don't like none of the like Jimbo listens to underground shit. Jimbo unironically listens to like fucking music that I've never seen or heard of. If you've seen the music I listen to, you literally be like, I know what that genre is and I don't like it. That's what you guys are going to say. That is not gatekeeping. Embarrassed? Why? Because it's embarrassing. I don't know. Zero views type beat. Like, Jimbo unironically listens to, like, zero view music. It's crazy. Marcus likes Nickelback. I only know, what's that song? I only know the, look at this photograph. Every time I look at it, it makes me laugh or something. Depends what artist you usually listen to. I'm not... You trying to trick me, aren't you? And the people in your chat daily share embarrassing music they like. Okay. That don't mean shit to me. You're proud of what you listen to and you like to share it. Well, I'm not like, if my music taste came out to the world, I'm not gonna like shit and piss my pants and cry. But I'm gonna be made fun of. So I'm not gonna talk about it. Last thing I want to do is get made fun of. At least that's what I think. I don't know. Maybe I don't get made fun of. I have no clue. That's just what I think in my head. Like in my head, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna get made fun of if I open up about what I like. I've opened up about some of the music that I like. Like, okay, I like a lot of genres. There's a lot of genres that I do listen to. Don't get me wrong. Like, I do listen to like multiple genres, but so much to reveal your music taste. Yeah, I'm not gonna like willfully reveal what I listen to. I'm not going to do that. I was asking a dead-ass question. What? Well, yeah, but if I tell you what artist, then you're gonna know what I listen to, Castro. That's the point. I don't want to talk about it. Why would I fucking say the artist? It's 2K, I think. It's 250. I get made fun of for liking funny lolly music.
Dalawang more songs.
2 more songs. Thank you for the 2, Big Aaron. Music, I don't like it, but I don't care. Okay. That doesn't mean I have to share mine though, hater. I unironically, all I say is like, I don't like one of your songs, and then I'll say I like one of your songs, and I'll say I don't like one of your songs. And then you get like really defensive over it when I say I don't like one of the songs. I'll be like, oh, that one wasn't that good. And then you're like, oh my God, well, shut the fuck up. You gatekeep your goddamn music. And then the next song you suggest is like, good. And then I'm like, oh, I like that one. That's all I do. Marcus says he enjoys Abby music. I did not say that. I said that I'm warming up to it because Abby plays it like every fucking day. Abby plays it every day, and it's to a point where I'm like, okay, I can tolerate it. Let me see your moves. Marcus says he enjoys Abby music. Then he says he can't reveal what he listens to. Curious. I don't enjoy Abby music. I hate the fucking breakcore bullshit. It fucking hurts my ears. I think Charlie XCX is painfully mid as fuck. Whatever the fuck else Abby suggests every time is so fucking mid. You don't get jokes. Hater, I am 24 hours into a stream where I have slept a total of 3 hours. Bear with me here if I don't understand something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Butters, how am I supposed to play the video if there's sound? I will, like, see, hater, here's an example, right? I don't like Astro John's music. Astro John's music pisses me the fuck off. I do not like that music. That music is not music I enjoy. Whatever Marcus is, he isn't big on metal. I'm not. I'll take jabs at somebody else, I guess. I want to slow dance with you, Marcus? Ah, we could do that, buddies. I'm gonna put y'all on some heat. Show the Shrek tattoo? Well, yeah, but what about the hair? I can't. We have to get to the votes. Like, I do not like that last song we played, the Bloody Roots song. That song pissed me off. I did not like that. How much for music? It's $1. It's $1 per song. I listen to songs that I like. True. That is true. I do that too. Oh, because I need to call you in exactly 8 minutes. $5 limit? I won't put a limit on it. If you donated 20 bucks for 20 songs, I'm here 70. I'm here for another 48 hours, man. I got time. But I'll probably limit when we play it, though. I'll probably be like, we can play like 2 songs now, but maybe like a few later. If that makes sense. Because we got to get into other stuff, not just like music all day. Now I have to play Viking metal, pirate metal, and goblin metal. What the hell? Goblin metal. Only lets me do 99 cents or $1.99. Just do $1.99. It doesn't let you do more? Butters, if you click on the... So do I get 700 songs? You know what? You know what? Cryptid, you can have free songs. You can have free songs whenever. I'm not gonna fucking charge you for music, alright? You've donated, unironically, so much music that I think it's fair to just give you that. Oh, I can do more. Butters, though. By the way, if you go on the super chat, if you click on the, it says the money down below, you can put in a random amount. It doesn't just do $1? Really? I've seen people put in just a pure dollar. Weird. Look at Gen Chat in your DMs. Holy shit. Hater! Hater! This is in the Discord now. Look at it. Hater, look. Your thing is in the Discord now. Now we got a little lollipop sucking Rao in the Discord. I'm Rao. I'm a baby. I suck on Tootsie Pops. I'm a baby. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, like, Cryptid, why isn't it playing the song? Oh, it's a build-up. It's a build-up. The song has got to build up first. I think I might have heard of Viking metal before, but pirate metal and goblin metal sounds fucking atrocious. That sounds actually insane. Oh, this is a good song. Like, I'm open about the fact... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I just want a song.
I just want a song. You can have a song, Butters. You can have a song. Marcus likes lo-fi. I mean, lo-fi's fine for, like, studying, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I haven't heard Oshinoko Season 2 opening. You can have 2, Butters. Or did you just want 1? What is that? Lo-figgy 4L? What is that? Lo-fi's fine for... I don't know. Lo-fi's fine for, studying. I'm just trying to guess his music. I mean, I'm not gonna openly say what it is. I'm gonna reject everything you say. I'm gonna reject everything you say. I'm just gonna say, no, I don't know. I don't know that one. It's the same guy who did Season 2, Hidden Inventory. JJK. Ooh. Get ass. Huge. Butters, do you like Oshinoko? I have never watched Oshinoko, but I feel like I should watch it. I've heard great things about it. Ah, but I can guess when you pretend. I guess that's fair. I think I've triangulated his taste a little bit from his comments on what he likes and hates. I'll just be brutally honest with you, Big Aaron. A lot of the genres I like do not correlate with one another. They do not correlate with one another. I at least from my knowledge, maybe you pinpointed it. Maybe you fucking nailed it on the head, and I'm just retarded. You might have nailed it on the head, and I'm just retarded. I only watch a bit of it, but I found the song before I found the anime. Oh, I see. Yeah, I like the Oshinoko Season 1 opening. It's really good. I like the song. I just never watched Oshinoko. I heard it's good, but I'm just not big on, what are they called? Are they called isekais or something? When there's like a reincarnation or whatever? I don't know. I've just never been big into those animes. Cryptid, donate more for him to dye his hair like the hater picture. Gamma, we already hit it. Gamma, we hit it. I know you like some dad rock. I know you're not a big fan of rap or hardcore. I can fuck with rap. I can fuck with rap. Don't listen. I can fuck with rap. It's only like specific rap that I fuck with. Donate more. Truck-kun. Oh, you like those? You like those animes? I feel like a lot of them are funny. I just got to give them a chance. I just never really given one like a proper chance. Let's do it by Dono here. Let's do Butters next. Me and Marcus have the same music taste, I think. Possibly. Okay, this shit goes hard. Okay, Butters, wait, hold on. Okay, Butters. This is pretty good. Just wanted to give examples of those subgenres. Oh, this goes hard. I know, this song actually goes really hard. I feel you, Butters. Yeah, it is 700. Cryptid did donate 700. I meant to force Marcus to one style over the other. Marcus, can you play the song I sent you? Yes, Gamma. We'll play your song. You can have a song. After this song, Urgent? Oh, okay. I'll listen to what you have to say. Oh yeah, Butters. Yeah, me and Butters, maybe me and Butters do, but I don't think Butters does. I don't think Butters does, but I think me and Butters have similar tastes. Cryptid's just got a Jew pouch around his neck filled with gold worth hundreds of dollars. Because it's an anime opening? That might happen, Ben, but it's okay. If it does, that doesn't kill me completely. It doesn't kill me completely. I'll be back. Just give me a minute if it kills me. I don't know if you saw my other message, but you don't have to play the full song. No, you're good. Yeah, that was a really good opening. That was good. That was good, Butters. I'm proud of you, Butters. Kalora Vetla.
Fuck, I was muted. Motherfucker. Fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. You just got off of work.
Hey, calm down. Calm down. Marcus, there's something urgent I need to discuss with you regarding your music taste.
What do you need to?
Okay.
What do you need to ask? What are you discussing? Discussing with me.
Disgusting? You're calling me disgusting?
No.
You piece of shit.
No.
I come into this fucking stream. I watch your 72 hours. And you
No,
call me
you're beautiful.
disgusting?
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. I didn't mean that.
Listen, you can't hurt me anymore, okay?
No, you have a job. You're working now. You're a working man.
And my paycheck comes soon. Anyways, down to the point. What your favorite genre? You're keeping it a secret. It's not looking good, all right? You know what my favorite genre is?
What's your favorite genre?
Russian rock.
Russian rock?
Yeah.
I think I've heard
And we're
Russian
gonna
rock
listen-
before.
Yeah, we're gonna oh yeah, what kind of songs do you listen to, Marcus?
Well, I don't know the names of them. I've just heard it before.
Oh, do you know what the bands are?
No, I don't. I don't listen to Russian music.
Where'd you get Russian rock from, Marcus?
I've just heard it before. I have a friend who listens to a lot of Russian music. Because they're Russian.
And okay. What a retard. Not sharing the sauce, the special sauce.
Well, I
Ew.
don't listen to it.
Well, maybe you should, Marcus. Here's a suggestion, all right? Does anybody get free songs? Do I get a free song? Because like I haven't got my paycheck yet.
You can have a free song. I don't have an issue with that. If you want to share,
Marcus, there's Indians, dude. There's fucking Indians everywhere. Holy shit.
like right
Marcus,
now.
Listen, Marcus. Before I give you my song, you're gonna listen to it. And if you don't like it, that's fine. All right? But I'm trying to get you out of your shell by sharing some of my likes with you. All right?
All right.
And hopefully it works. Hopefully you decide, hey, you know what?
I mean, Abby's showing a lot of insane music.
Somebody!
Oh,
This guy almost just hit me. He almost just U-turned into me.
what a fucking asshole. I mean, to be fair, where you live is not a very safe place for driving.
Oh, absolutely not. Especially with all this traffic.
Oh, probably.
Anyways, look. Let me tell you a story. Let me
Let me
All
hear
right,
it.
yesterday, I was like, hey, my pool's looking a little low. And I have this special hose connector that connects like the hose pipe to the pool. So I just twisted the knob, filled it up a little bit. I was making dinner and I was like, oh shit, I forgot. I filled it up. And I accidentally filled it up a little too high. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll drain it. This guy's mirror fell off his fucking car. And He's, oh my god, dude, the stereotypes. Marcus.
Yeah.
Somali guy with a turban. His mirror is like dangling off by the wire on his car. This is unbelievable. I love this city, dude. All right, listen, let me finish my story. Okay, so I started draining my pool. To drain my pool, you have to connect the hose to the filter and then bring the hose out to the street so it like drains into the street so it's not your problem, right?
Okay.
Few minutes after I hook that up and get it going, I go back in to finish dinner and I hear a knock on my door, and it's a succinct knock. I can't really repeat it because my mic won't pick it up, but it's like dun 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 dun. Like, who knocks like that?
Maybe he was being friendly.
There's something I was noticing about the people moving into my neighborhood. They were like a specific caste and of a specific country.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the family that came up, they had a kid, you know, it was the man and his wife. Got a dot on his head. All right.
Oh.
Dot on his head. His wife was like short and ugly. Why are Indian women always so hit and miss, dude? I don't understand. What kind of fucking lunatic? Dude, this fucking guy in a lifted truck just cut me off. Faggot!
Oh my goodness. You just called him an F slur.
The F word?
The F slur. You called him the F
Oh, I
slur.
can't say that. My mom would get really mad. Anyways, so I open the door and the dude's like, I'm not even kidding, by the way. This is what he sounded like. You know, the hose is running into the street. Like, he sounded Mexican. It was so weird. I guess they do sound similar.
They do have a similar
cases.
sound. Yeah, they do.
Anyways, so that's what he says. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just draining my pool, you know. It's a little overflowing. And he's like, but it is running into the wrong drain. You need to put it into the other drain. Now, Marcus, I live on a hill. How am I supposed to put it in the other drain 1 block down? All right.
I don't think that's
why
possible.
Why is he so worried about that? Why is this guy? Do his kids play in the street? Was I reminding him too much about his home country? Like, I don't understand. All right. I don't get it. And his kid was like, it's everywhere. I'm not even kidding, by the way. This is what he said. He said, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. In a perfect in a perfect American accent that any kid in America should have. Perfect American accent. It's everywhere. Meanwhile, his parents sounded like they just immigrated, which they probably did.
Poor kid.
It's this
H1Z1
bill, dude. It's this
H1Z1
bill. Dude, I missed that game. What happened to H1Z1?
You could have drowned their kid, dude.
Well, like, listen, I wouldn't let my kids lap up sewage water runoff from the street. That's just me. But you know, I just said, oh yeah, I'll turn it off soon. But I didn't. It took me like another hour. Ha 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 ha, losers. But yeah, I turned it off, and after that, I had to, you know, go into my spice cabinet. Oh shit, I'm not. Wait, this is the way. What the fuck, man? These fucking directions, man. I opened my spice cabinet. I grabbed the 5 spice. I grabbed the curry powder. Dump it in my. What did I make? Oh my god, I made a tahini. That's Indian food, bro. I made Indian food. Oh my god, it's like, it's all connected.
You made Indian food after they came up to you.
No, it was before. Marcus.
Oh, it was before.
I was making it before.
Oh, you're converting.
Tahini. I forgot tahini was Indian. Fuck. Dude, Marcus, it's over,
Cal,
man.
they're coming into our country. They're plaguing the streets. You're slowly turning into him.
Here's the thing, man. They're the higher caste, so they're chill, right? Like they live just like white people, basically. I don't know. I don't know. They don't. They're not. It's not like Toronto bad. You know what I mean? Not like they're shitting on the beaches of fucking Santa Cruz and San Francisco. I mean, they are doing that in San Francisco. Not in Santa Cruz, though. Thank God.
Thank God. Thank God for Santa Cruz.
Anyways, yeah, that's all my story. Anyways, you need to listen.
There was a pipe
How-
sound, Puddle. You didn't
Tell
hear
me,
that?
tell me how many songs I can have for free. And if not, how about this? I'll be in debt to you, Marcus. Once I get my paycheck, I'll pay double. All right?
I was just going to say you can have one for now.
All right. I'll have one. You gonna listen to it?
Well, yeah, I got a few
You're gonna
songs.
like
I got a
it?
few songs here. We got to get through a few, so I'll listen to it.
But listen, here's the deal. You need to listen to it, and then you need to say, hey, man, I really appreciate how this Calor Vetla guy is sharing his tunes. You know, maybe I should share some of mine. And yeah.
I see.
Also, didn't you say you listened to the Eagles? Like that's I mean, that just gives it away, man. Unless you're gonna lie and say you don't.
Well,
and that's not the genre.
well, I don't listen to like classic rock as much as I used to. I used to a lot when I was younger.
Oh, so you listen to a genre.
I listen to multiple
Constantly.
genres.
No, but there's like one main one that's your
Yeah,
favorite
there's like
still.
one main one that's my favorite. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for the hint, Marcus.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you later.
All right, I'll see you, Cal.
Mwah, mwah. I can't kiss,
Mwah.
man. It's not picking up on my fucking mic, dude.
It is.
These
It
fucking
was picking it
drivers,
up.
man, it is only.
Oh. Puddle, welcome in, Puddle. The pipe sound should have gone through. Chat, did you guys hear the pipe sound? Oh, this is Jimbo's song. Dude, Gamma's trying to retroactively steal my viewers. What the actual fuck? Delayed pipe sound? Oh, it came in late. Puddle's got some good beats. Puddle usually gives it out some pretty good tunes. I did, it was delayed. Oh. My main genre music? No, I have not, Noodle Mint. They're trying to, like, weasel it out of me. Well, Gamma, I'm working off of 3 hours of sleep, and I've been streaming for 25, 26? I don't know. Hours, so I don't know what listen, I'm trying to use big words. And maybe I make a mistake. Show that video instead. Marcus, want to see something I pulled out of the sewers shortly after the video I showed you earlier? Yeah, can you show me? That I don't know what that was. I was actually pretty intrigued by what that was. We need one more. Oh, yeah, the poll. It's not gonna win. Hater picture's not gonna win. That was a pretty evil song. I can't lie. I mean, it was pretty silly. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I did in fact enjoy it. Just real quick, chat. This is what Puddle found in today. He found this today, but I'm confused on what the black is. Right? Like, I don't understand what the black is. I understand the brown probably is poopy. But Puddle, what the fuck? Is that a bird? Is that a bird? I like how Cal didn't send me his song yet. This is what was clogged in it. Is that hair? Or a big bug? Three hours rookie numbers. Well, I'm not as young and spry as I used to be, all right? About to hit 23. And, you know, I need sleep to function these days. The black is sludge and grease? Oh, it's like hair. Jesus Christ. It's like hair. Good God, that's disgusting. It's a rat. It's a rat? Oh, that's disgusting. Ugh. Okay, this song kind of goes hard. This song is kind of awesome. It is literally sea shanty. It's pretty awesome. Don't worry, you'll get your song gamma. You'll get your song gamma, don't you worry. That was pretty good. I can't lie, that was pretty good. He did say I don't have to play all of it, which I'm not gonna play all of it because we got other songs to get to. But that was the pirate one. That one was pretty awesome. It's a rat. Gerbil. Gerbils! Marcus likes video game OSTs and alt pop. What is alt pop? I don't really care for video game OSTs. Most of them are, to me, most of them are just, I'll only ever listen to like a video game OST in the background while I'm like chilling. And even then I don't. It's so loud. Fuck me. If I even listen to OSTs. The only OST I really ever like have listened to multiple times before is Black and White's OST. And it really is just the I don't really care for this one as much as the pirate one. Like, the only one I've ever really listened to is Black and White's OST. I've listened to other games' OSTs, and some of them are pretty good, but... yeah, that one's not it for me. That one's not it for me. Now we're on to Goblin Core.
Johnny Gobbs. Johnny Gobbs.
Or Goblin Metal.
Johnny Gobbs. Johnny Gobbs.
Johnny Gobbs. Johnny Gobbs. Johnny Gobbs.
Listen, right now they're gonna go grab lunch. We're thinking tacos. So we need you to completely review these insurance claims by the time he's back from lunch. Okay, champ?
Johnny Gobbs.
Actually, I just...
Alrighty, you're the best, man.
No problem. Bring me back a taco.
The Pirate Metal one went pretty hard. Big Aaron, when you gonna be on, I can give you Eternity's back now. Oh, it literally sounds like a goblin. This might be awesome. It's literally silly goblins. It's silly little goblins. It sounds like a goblin. This one is kind of awesome. I can't lie. It's kind of silly. I like the silly little goblin noise. It's kind of evil. Yeah, that one was awesome. I like the pirate one the most, though. The pirate one was the best one. Marcus at Necrogoblicon shows the goblin joins them on stage and jumps around and shit. It's great. What the fuck does that mean? At Necrogoblicon? Necro who? Goblicon? What the fuck? Is the song... Oh, it needs a build-up. Oh, this song is really fucking evil, Cal. This is like a horror movie. This isn't a song. Necrogoblicon is the name of the band. Oh, okay. It's not copyright? It's fucking Russian! The song is kind of evil so far. Cal is about to show me the most, like, normal sounding music ever and being like, see, there's nothing to be afraid of. Dude, this guy Muse. This guy Muse. I forget these guys speak this language. Yeah, but like, what's the problem with listening to songs that are in a different language? No problem at all. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Then Gamma can finally have his little silly song. He's probably gonna start singing to it. It's gonna be like some Mexican music, and he's gonna be like singing to it. And then he's gonna say, I don't like speaking Spanish, then starts singing in Spanish. Kalora Vetla is like Russian or something. Bring Gamma in to sing? Oh, that'd go hard. That would go hard. Damn, chat, where's the wife at? Hi, buddy. Hi, Buttfucker 3000. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh, the wife is unironically about to be here in like 2 seconds. I asked that question and she's literally like right here. That's not a, actually, you know what's crazy? That's not a good sign, chat. I have to eat fucking spicy noodles soon. And my tummy is rumbly right now. I need food in it. I don't want spicy food. I want food. I got groceries. Ah, I see. Help me with the bags. I can't. Okay. Put out an announcement when you eat the hot neuter. Yeah, don't worry. I'll put out an announcement when I eat the neuter. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. I'll be quick. I'll be like hella quick with it. I'll be right back.
Gassed up, shawty. Said I need about 40. Pull up to the party. Yeah. Gassed up, shawty. Said I need about 40. Pull up to the party. Yeah. Gassed up, shawty. Said I need about 40. Pull up to the party. Yeah. Gassed up, I be so gassed up. Turned up, I be so turned up right now. Bad bitch, super thick, that's the way I like it. I know all about your tricks, so don't you fucking try it. Leave me alone, let me get this bread. All I want is a crib and a super head. Becky, yeah, I'm good, don't you worry about me. I get high all the time while I'm counting money. I be leaning, we be moving, we be dreaming, you'll be losing. And I know what she like, I know what she wants, I know what she wants, yeah. Gassed up, shawty, said I need about 40. Pull up to the party, yeah. Gassed up, shawty, said I need about 40. Pull up to the party, yeah. Gassed up, shawty, said I need about 40. Pull up to the party, yeah. Gassed up, shawty, said I need about 40.
Is Gamma unironically listening to this dog shit? It won't let me dono? What? Blah.
Looking like a check. I can't even flex. Give me my respect. I fucked your bitch and got that neck. Ain't no stopping. Gotta go and cop it. All up in my
I saw a new package of noodles, spicy noodles in that bag that she brought home.
Yeah, I got that OG. Yeah, I got it so cheap. Hey, smoke it till it's gone. Hit it out the bone. We get lots of strong. She wanna fuck me long. It ain't nothing to it. We can get filet mignon. Hey, 5-star plate.
Here, Jimbo, I'll play your other song because you're trying to dono. You'll eventually get one in. You'll eventually get one in one of these days. Gulp. One gifted equals one trans rep? True. Yeah, sure. One gifted equals one trans rep. The fact that Gamma listens, I feel like Gamma listens to this unironically. Play. Play. Hazel got
Was
one.
that the bite of 87?
At the bite of 87?
Thank you Jimbo's Archive for the memberships. Welcome Hazel Rose.
There we go. Hazel got one.
Too damn cold, I really can't roll snuggy. Two guns up like I'm playing, Too much less system if you wanna love me. Dropping
To be fair, I'm actually kind of impressed with how Jimbo's pretty open about listening to trans rap, like unironic trans rap. Oh, I wasn't even in the stream. How did that happen? You can get one at any time, Hazel. You need to be a subscriber, and you also need to have it on. So you need to have it on as well, which you do have it on. So to receive gifted. Habanero lime. Bro. The fuck did you get this? No. This is gonna suck ass. Habanero lime, I think that's gonna taste like shit. God damn it, man. Actually, this song wasn't even that bad. Here, let me check. They literally should be in there. I apologize, chat. I don't know where our cats are. I don't know where our cats are. Why is the chicken winking at me like that? Not sure. I have no clue where our cats are. I'm like gonna be brutally honest. I don't know where my cats are. So bear with me for a second, because I don't understand where they could have gone. Because they literally couldn't have left. I'm so confused. Chad, okay, I'm gonna explain to you what I just witnessed and what just happened. I never left the cats outside of the bathroom. I left the door shut and everything. Tell me why these fucking little retards managed to climb. I don't even know how this is possible. They were in the drawers. Not the cupboards on the floor. The drawers at the top of like where like the sink is. In the drawer. Closed and all. The drawer was closed. It wasn't open. It was closed. I don't know how they managed to do that. I don't understand how that's possible. Indianese. Chindian. I don't know how they managed to do that. I'm so lost and confused by what just happened. Either way, I have to eat this shit, and it's probably going to taste like mega ass, and it's going to fucking hurt my mouth, and I'm pissed. Maybe it smelled good. Ever thought of that, asshole? Well, maybe it did. I don't know. Cats are 67% liquid. They find ways. I guess that's fair. Greetings, animal. Hi, JFA. JFA, I need you to keep them entertained. Why don't you talk to chat real quick? Finally awake. I've been awake for like... How long? 12 hours? I've been awake for like 12 hours now. I gotta piss like really quick. I gotta piss like super quick. Entertain them, JFA. He keep you entertained? He keep you guys entertained? Good job, JFA. Good job, JFA. I hate Sliggy Sligs with a passion. Sliggins hurt you? Did Sliggins hurt you? Why would Sliggins do that? Why would Sliggins do that? Oh. He tried to abduct me when I was 8. He drove an ice cream truck, you see? Ah, I see. JFA, is there anything you can do to make it better? Anything he can do. Can Sliggins fix this? You gotta make the white boys look good. You eat that shit, smile, and say yum. Brother, I can't handle spice worth shit. I'm gonna make the white boys look bad. I'm a terrible candidate for this. I'm gonna make the white boys look terrible. I'm a Sligger lover. But I never got the ice cream. All right, when I was 20 years old, Jason Thorhall, aka Pirate Software, age 31, at the time emotionally abused and manipulated me for sexual and financial gain. Those actions had a severe impact on my life, causing me to give up being a uni student and creator. Jason Thorhall, aka Pirate Software, has already outed this person as a recurring liar, and these claims have already been debunked before. All of Lyric's sources are all out of context. None of them identify Pirate Software in them. I see.
Hey, everybody. There's a whole lot of weird statements and allegations and content nukes and all this kind of stuff being levied against me, and I've refuted those things in many different
Oh, this
locations on
happened
the internet.
3 months ago. This guy talked about it 3 months ago. Los Angeles, California. That's all I need to know. Interesting. Whoa, Sliggins. I know, Mira. Welcome back, Mira. Welcome back, Mira. In fact, yes, Mira, welcome back. They were just shit talking you a second ago. Everybody in chat was sitting here shit talking you a while ago. They were like, man, fuck that Mira bitch. They're like, fuck Mira. And I was sitting here like, whoa, why are you guys being so mean to Mira? Didn't that guy do inappropriate things to a lemur or something? Probably a ferret. Oh yeah, it was like a ferret. Is he gonna pull up MS Paint to show how he didn't molest and rape? Let's see. I just want to see if... Read more on effects on my life. What is this? Did they show anything that states this? Okay. I don't see anything that is... I don't, like, see any evidence. Please don't tell Mira what I said. Apparently, he uses the ferrets as fluffy fleshlights. Very messed up stuff, in my opinion. I mean, Fluffy is good, right?
But I thought it'd be good to put together this video so you guys had it all in one location, because people are fighting over little pieces of information and ones that they hadn't heard and all of this kind of stuff everywhere that they can. So if I put it all in one location, it's much easier for you guys to find everything, and then you can just divert people to this instead. Much easier. And no, I'm not going to monetize this video. I just want to get this out there so you guys can actually see what the hell is going on the other side. Number 1, Maldavius Fig Tree. This is the character.
Maldavius Fig Tree.
You'll actually see this posted all over the internet with people trying to use it as some kind of a gotcha against me. Except this character's...
We locked in, Big Aaron. On phone him. Fluffy is good. I'm glad we can agree on that at least.
Version of Roblox. And this character isn't just...
I thought the DMs and stuff looked weird, to be honest. Just interesting. Is there like a link to the DMs that I'm just missing here? This is how I met Thor. Infatuation, obsessed, willing to donate all of his money to him. Letter to Thor. Okay. Preface. Conversations. Love bombing. Here we go. And there's no name connected to any of this. Okay. You're gonna put his name in any of this? No name. No name. Oh. Thor says you are already committed. I see that Thor continues even further to try to convince Lyric that they wanted to date him. Some might call me a masterpiece. Awesome, cute puppy. Nope. Hyena. Confused puppy. Talking puppy. Hyena eating popcorn. Sad puppy. Silly hyena. Happy puppy. Pretty cool fucking stuff right there, actually. I can't even lie. Oh, salty puppy. I just want to see if there's a name link to this. Is there a name linked to any of these messages? These are a lot of messages to read through. I might actually read through these, though. They might be fun to read. I have a feeling these are going to be fun to read. Oh, man. Dude, there's no name linked to any of this. Not a single name. Not a picture. Not a name. How am I supposed to believe this is him? You were one frustrating doggo. DMs are, like, noted by the author, too. Very strange. I just don't... Like, there's no name linked to any of this. I'm so confused. Like, if you're gonna show somebody off, why the name has got to be up there somewhere, right? You're telling me there's no, like... Whoa. What was that image? 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 What did I just pull up? What did I just pull up? Is this Twitter DM? I don't even know what DM this is. I have no clue. The cats are eating, though. They're fucking... Oh. Taro's not eating. He turned his back to the food. He said, I had enough. I'm just not good enough. Well, no, you're good enough, Big Aaron. The Zach Codex needs to be studied. Dude, Zach's Codex is incredible. He's got... It's a lot. Yeah, we're gonna read through this. Holy shit, man. Oh, here we go. Here's something that actually says Pirate Software's name on it. Always cool to see an $800 chargeback 112 days after a donation. Well, this isn't even in reference to you. They are correlated to you in the sense that they copyright striked you. Here, let's start with the love bombing. Love bombing can be described as intense display of affection and declarations of love early in the relationship. This rapid progression can be overwhelming and make it difficult to see potential red flags. For abusers, love bombing can be the first place of a cycle of abuse, and is often followed by periods of devaluation and shame. The abuser may switch from intense affection to criticism, control, and even emotional abuse. From the abuser's perspective, love bombing is an investment. It is a way to establish rapport and can be later cashed out in the form of compliance, submission, and control. The primary purpose of this article is to contrast with Thor's demeanor in the final conversation, where he attempts to deny any advances towards Lyric. As far as I knew, we were fooling around and seeing if we were compatible. You've been pushing a lot of commitment kind of thing, but I have a lot of work stuff going on and not a lot of time. Early on, Thor would establish a pattern of emotional dependence, seeming to mirror Lyric's desires and emphasizes them. Jesus. I was just wondering if you wanted to hop into another call tonight, and if not tonight, then sometime else. Ooh. Yes, every day, like I said, silly. My night stream starts in 20 minutes. If you're awake after it, we should call. Oh, right. But yes, my plan is to be on voice chat with you every day. You really make my life a ton better. You make mine better too. You're so good to me. Thor also expects the same dedication from Lyric, conveying his emotional dependence on them. Zach would have been killing it in Egyptian times. Dude, Zach kills it in every era. Zach kills it in every era, man. Of course. Thanks, babe. My pleasure. Meow. Meow. Ooh. Hey, Thor. Oh. They do say, hey, Thor. They say his name specifically. How are you doing? Not great, surrounded by people. How are you? Hugs you gently. Hugs you gently. Missed you today. Hell yeah. Been wonky lately. Aw, sleepy Thor. Wonky, you're finally getting to bed at a reasonable hour? Even so, I hope you're not feeling too bad. Do you feel ill? Nah, not only just missing you and hoping you miss me. Thor would show unconditional support for Lyric. This is a very weird statement for a 31-year-old to make to a 20-year-old. Can't see why anyone would break up with you, to be honest. What? This is a very weird statement for a 31-year-old to make to a 20-year-old. Can't see why anyone would break up with you, to be honest. I don't... What's wrong with that? What's wrong? What's wrong with saying that? What? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. What throws me off is this community post that states specifically Jason Thorhall, the AKA. I'm very intrigued and interested to figuring out if he actually has disproven this a while back. Like, if this is something he's unironically disproven. And this person is just kind of like an insane person who's just like out to get them. Captain C, I know. That's sick. Oh my god, I'm gonna hurl. I don't understand what's bad about that. Thor would use pet names to establish a sense of intimacy and attachment. He would also use them to praise... Okay, I was worried about this. Infatuated woof. Spoiled by his little woof. Good boy. Little pet woof. You like being my good little pup, don't you? Turns head up and kisses you softly. My woof. Of course, thank you, babe. Starting up now, babe. Flops down on his stomach with his arms up. Whatever you like, babe. Hell yes, dude. Hell yeah. Woof. 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 Loving your wife is gay. That is true, I guess. This guy's a monster. Sounds training submission. Thor would often compliment Lyric for their submission and reward them with praise for agreeing with him. Sounds to me like the idea of being a submissive pet. Only sometimes. Oh, this is so cute. Woof. Sleeps on the floor. Wants a collar. Loves my bone. Winky. Winky face. I really want to be yours forever. Little pet woof. You're fine. Always a shy doggo. Why is it cut out of context? That's what pisses me off. There's such huge cutoffs between when they talk. Like, there's so much missing context. What, August 30th, then September 20th, then we skip an entire month to October 1st. Sometimes it feels like you're interested in being a pet more than a partner. Is that the case? What? No, not really. Devoted woof. Nod, nod, nod. I'm yours, woo. You really want to be mine no matter what, huh? Well, not no matter what. What the heck? When did Cryptid donate $250? Like a while ago. He did that a while ago, man. Now enjoy these. Meetup. Thor really looks forward to meeting Lyric, expressing his excitement and even counting down the days until they meet. So he's a pedo or what? I mean, this person's 20 years old and he's 31. So far I haven't seen anything where it's been like, it's just cringe as fuck. So I don't know. I'm going to have a lot of fun with you at TwitchCon. Cuddling is also on my list, if we have time for that. I call Big Spoon. Oh, okay. How unfortunate it would be if some innocent cuddles turned into something more. Super wani. Super wani. Oh. I super wani Jimbo. Oh. Hell yes, dude. I'm gonna start saying that from now on. Weird, but not pedophilia. Yeah. Well, according to the post here, according to this note that they left under it, they're saying this person has been outed as somebody who is like a consistent liar. Like they're a recurring liar. So I guess we'll look into it. Super wani. 15 days. 5 days. In this message, Thor brings up the topic of moving, suggests that Lyric to move close to him, reinforces the idea of moving closer with a state of fact, detached from his own desire, states that it's explicitly Lyric's idea to move in with him, praises Lyric intelligence after they agree with the idea. Also, do you live on your own? And I just feel like things are out of my control, and how would you disappoint me? Soon I will. Soon? Yeah, the end of the semester. That's when I turn 21, and my mom wants me out. When will you be moving? Probably have to move close to my school for the time being, since I'm also taking spring there. So, still up north? Yeah. Why do you ask? Because it would be nice to have you closer. What city are you in? Aliso Viejo. What is that? Aliso Viejo. Dude, I'm so turned on. I know this is hot. Like, this is really hot. I was thinking I could go to Cal Poly if they accept me. Everything is 5 minutes apart here due to the freeways. It's at least a little closer. It's actually right between us right now in terms of travel time. How far is Cal Poly? 4 hours from you and me? Oof. Yeah. It would make visiting easier and also make future moving easier if things work out between us. Also, Cal Poly is hard to get into. Okay, first of all, states that it's explicitly Lyric's idea to move in with him. We'll see this in a second. Oh, you seem pretty set in moving in with me. First of all, you are literally the one that's saying it would make it easier visit and make it easier for future moving so he can move in. So you're thinking about moving in with this guy. So you are thinking about moving in with this guy. He never, like, forcefully wanted you to move in. He asked specifically, also, do you live on your own? All he said was, where will you be moving? It would be nice to have you closer. Not once did he ever say that he wants you to move in with him. You are the one who said that you want to move closer so that future moving would be easier for you to move in with him. I have a friend that goes there. Viejo, Calpli, what? Vijo, Ho. This is, like, extremely retarded. Well, yeah, I suppose so. Quick woof. I'm just planning out for now. I like to think ahead. Do what gives me the most options now so that I can make easier choices in the future. He praises Lyric's intelligence after they agree with the idea. They said quick woof. And he. What, that isn't praise. Am I, like, retarded? What is this? What am I reading? What am I reading, dude? This person is, like, fucking evil. Your Spanish is immaculate. I don't... Well, whatever. Cheating. Pulling back. In this conversation, Thor notices that I've been distant. I expressed my insecurities about my adequacy. Okay, I'm a little worried when Captain C there's, like, explicit images in this document. Marcus literally lives in Arizona. I'm white. Stop it. This is ridiculous. I'm a white guy. Let's not try to hold me to a standard here. Quick woof. Quick woof. I love quick woofs. Big fan of those. I want to spend more time together moving forward. You seem to have pulled back a bit. Okay. School has been really beating me up, to be honest. I'll try harder for you. You just seem so interested and then suddenly not. Sorry, I really don't know what to say to that, except that I've been a lot busier. But also, I don't think I would really end up being enough for you as a mate. As a mate. Okay, weird. I don't like that term. So I have kind of backed off in that regard. Though that doesn't change the fact that I want to spend more time with you still. I mean, what's wrong with what he's saying? Thor notices that I've been distant. I express my insecurities about my adequacy. Oh, okay. So they're not saying there's anything wrong with that. I was gonna say, like, what's wrong with the guy coming up to you and saying, like, hey, why don't you talk to me as much? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Gotta confirm. Quick, woof. Woof. A mate. They're looking for someone to mate with, Big Aaron. They want a mate. And you'd be the perfect candidate. Anybody in chat pulled back like my foreskin? Jesus Christ, Ryan. Roleplay. I mentioned that I've been role-playing with another person. I don't know if I should open this one. Okay. So, are you really that interested? I felt like maybe you found someone else or something. Yes, I'm interested. I'm sorry I haven't been super active lately, but it's just because school's been kicking my ass. And you didn't find anyone else? To be honest, I've been flirting around, but no, not really found anyone else. Flirting around? Yeah, ooh, what you mean? Like, ERP? Welp. I'm so lost on what's wrong about all this. Keep in mind that at this point in time, Thor is married to his wife and also has a committed relationship with Shay. And also lives with both of them? Wait, what? Hold on. Am I getting this right? What? He's in a committed relationship with his wife. Well, he's married to his wife, and then he has a girlfriend. He's in a polyamorous relationship? Oh, it's okay, Charles. Now this is getting interesting. Biological clock is ticking so bad he started saying mate. Pirate is a poly dude? What? I didn't know that. Well, this guy sucks. Okay, I don't like this guy. Thor will fixate on the fact that Lyric... Okay, so, well, okay, let's be real here. If he's in a poly relationship, then pointing out the fact that he's doing this while married is retarded, because I'm assuming if he's poly, his wife is also okay with the polyamory. So, like, at that point, it can't really be criticized. They're in an open relationship, I guess. Thor will fixate on the fact that Lyric roleplayed with his friend. In this conversation, Thor conflates roleplay with real-life sex and accuses Lyric of cheating on him. Thor will later weaponize this admission to impose guilt on Lyric. In not taking no for an answer, Thor says close friends aren't real. Close friends are not real. The only way Big Aaron is getting raped is with a rag soaked in chloroform. Jesus. My chat is evil. Ryan. I'm so hungry, chat. I'm gonna shit myself, dude. I am so hungry. I want foodie woodies in my tummy wummies. I want to put food in my tummy. I want to put foodie woody in my tummy wummies. That's what I want. Rape! Rape! Not saying I would. Why me, bro? Okay. You ignore my advice and ERP'd with other dudes. Not much else to say there. Okay, let's be real here. I will admit this. If you're in a polyamorous relationship and the person you're flirting with while being in a relationship with somebody else is flirting with other people, why do you care? Why do you care? Thor shames Lyric for role-playing, treating him like the flirt with accusing them of cheating on him. Yeah, but Ginger, what are you doing? Ginger, what are you doing? Chat, Ginger has come to the stream. She's sticking her head in my shirt. She's sticking her head in my shirt. You ignore my advances and ERP'd with other dudes. Not much else to say there. To be real, this is fucked up. Like, I have no idea if you even realize how fucked up it is to me. We even have plans to meet up IRL in like a month. What the fuck are you doing? She is eating me. You can't do that. No, 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 no. No, you can't do that, Ginger. Also, you got an eye boogie. Also, you got an eye boogie. Don't eat my shirt. Don't eat my shirt. Like, I have, this is the reason I don't date people. Can't stop yourself from fucking around for 5 minutes. I was literally here every... Okay, Ginger, thank you. Here every night trying to get affection from you while you were fucking somebody else. Okay, Ginger, don't hit the screen. Ginger, I'm trying to... Ginger, I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to stream right now. Yeah, it fucking is how it is. You replied to me when you could, but you had time to ERP with others. I don't know how many others you think there were, but there was one, and I don't think you know how many times I did it. It was like 2. Okay, well, realistically, I guess realistically here, right? I can imagine why someone would be pissed at this. Like, if you're doing, like, not ERP, but if you're, like, talking to somebody, and then they just randomly start flirting with other people, I can understand the anger, but the problem is you're in, like, polyamorous relationships. Oh my god, Ginger, please! No! No! No, no fighting! What the hell is wrong with you, fat bitch? She is a fat-ass bitch. You fatty. Fat bitch. Big old belly having ass bitch. That's what you are, Ginger. Big old belly. Big old motherfucking belly, Ginger. Poly motherfuckers trying to feel empathy. Big Aaron asking like he never threatened Castro with the hard way. Maybe back. Like, I'd understand this logic if this person wasn't in polyamorous relationships. Like, dude, you're getting mad about, like, this guy flirting with other people when it's like, dude, you're in a, like, you're married and you also have a girlfriend at the same time. Like, I don't know what to say to this information. Ginger is just hungry? She is hungry all the time. That's why she got a big-ass belly. That's why her belly big as fuck. To be fair, she is young. She is a baby. So they do need to have soup bellies. They do need to have big soup bellies so they can grow and become big and strong. I'm actually very curious now to watch this.
Spill the Moon is a demo that I never ended up releasing because it kind of sucks. It was fun to build, something kind of a side thing. Took us maybe.
Is this your game that?
And it was a good exercise.
Wait, is this his? Is this his game that he like? Didn't he? Correct me if I'm wrong here, but didn't he like crowd fund the game and then he never released it or something?
Yeah, but there's the character. I use him everywhere because it's my cool old object head character, and I like that kind of a thing. With that in mind, the allegations that were brought against me were pretty goddamn heavy, but they're also not the first time they've been brought against me. The first time was in August of 2024, where I had to put out this announcement that's still up in the news channel on our Discord. I said apparently some people believe that I ripped off an underage artist 16 years ago. That artist went by Wingless Emoto at the time and is now known as Mameface on Twitter. They were 17 and I was 19 when all of this went down, and no, we never did anything sexual together. We made avatars in Second Life and our work was really popular. And by really popular, I mean we were one of like the top 3 avatar creators at the time. The two of us made about $5,000 to $10,000 US every month doing this. They did all the models and I did all the programming in LSL. This is part of me being a freelancer back in the day before my career really took off. We had a falling out over pay splits and Wingless open sourced our work.
I just
Wingless
fed
wanted
them.
80/20.
Yeah, well, Ginger has a fat
when I
fucking
said no,
belly.
Wingless took all of our stuff, sent it out to the entire world with full permissions. Second Life has a
Ginger has a
system
big,
where you can
fat,
change
rotund,
permissions that the
fucking
next
massive
user
belly.
has by checking all of the boxes.
Okay, wait, hold up. Asmongold. What is this one? Heartbound, Ashes of Creation, Nepo Baby, Voice Changer, Cheating in Game, Final Words. Wait, where does he talk about this? age 22 at the time, while at first sympathetic to my situation, would ultimately be willing to... The thing that upsets me is they're not showing any, like, names. The only thing they have is, like, they've said Thor multiple times. Can I get some proof with that bullshit? Why are all the shitty cancellations so insanely biased, clipped and cropped, lacking of context? I mean, yeah, this thing is lacking, like, so much context. There's so much context lacking. There's no names. We don't have any, like, names connected to these messages at all. Just a few of them say his name Thor, which I think is not enough. God damn it, Ginger! Ginger, I'm gonna fuck you up! Ginger. I'm putting you in air jail. Air jail. I don't believe half the shit he says he made money off of back in the day. He capped so hard, compulsive liar, narcissist. That's fair. Ginger, you're in air jail. You're in air jail. Why are you being bad? Why are you being bad? Is it because I called you fat? I'm sorry for calling you fat. Ginger, I'm sorry for calling you fat, okay? You're not fat. You're just young. And you need to have big soupy bellies so you can grow, okay? Okay, I understand. I get it. I understand. $100K off Second Life boobers is a bold statement. Excuse me? Chad, I am starving. I am starving! I need food. Chad, I'm gonna go harass my wife. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. I'm starving. I've only eaten the one meal from like 5 hours. Not even 5 hours ago, like 6 or 7 now. I'm making salmon and rice pilaf. I'm gonna go tinkle. Awesome stuff. Yeah, this just doesn't have a lot of context, and a lot of these messages are like, although cringe, are tame. I haven't seen anything like egregious yet. Just kind of a polyamorous guy being like polyamorous, I guess. I don't know. Get Ling Ling to make food and take care of the dishes. It's her job. Haha. True. She's making food. Don't worry. She's working. She's working on food right now. Welcome back, Benson. Welcome back. I don't know. Neat. Mine's 0 fucking 0. Well, that's not true, according to this. Well, according to this person. I don't know how much of it is true. I mean, if he's a polyamorous guy, right? Why do I care if he's in a relationship and he's talking to you? I don't really need to see proof if he's in a relationship or not, right? That's like if he's a polyamorous guy and he likes polyamory and whatnot, and his wife engages in that, I could give two fucking shits whether or not he's talking to you, dude. Do I hate it? Do I not like polyamory? Yeah, I don't like polyamory. But, like, you engaged, retard. When are you gonna eat the spicy noodles? When my wife finishes them. Holy fuck, I needed that food. I needed it so bad. I just need something to hold me off here. We need a gay furry take. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, it's just like, there's nothing here that suggests to me that, what did he do to you again? What did he do to you? Jason Thorhall, age 31 at the time, emotionally abused and manipulated me for sexual and financial gain. It just kind of looks like you guys had a falling out here. No, right now I'm super not. You broke my trust and showed me countlessly just cheat. Could easily just cheat on me on a whim. Are you saying you're interested in casual things with me, but not a serious one? I'm attracted to you, but I'm not ready for commitment yet. No sexual stuff with me, but also with others then. It's just like, want to be friends or close friends, you know? Question is important. Dude, I think this is a valid criticism to give to you, right? I agree, actually, with this. So it's okay to have sexual conversations with other people, but not with him, right? Like, I can kind of understand what he's getting at here. Either way, it's weird. Not gonna lie, hot take. Open relationships and polyamory are ultimately the same. Open relationships and polyamory are pretty much the same, yes. They're pretty much the exact same. Yeah. I don't like any of them. I think they're all bad. I think you should never do any of them. You should always, if you're gonna date somebody, you should be dating somebody for like a close, intimate relationship. You should never be dating for to be part of open relationships or polyamory or whatever. Xanax is a really cool new supplement. What? Wait, what did you guys say? Polyamory relationship is stupid. It is. Ryan, chill. Jesus. Take a Xanax. Oh, what the hell is a Xanax? Oh, okay. Fuck, I look like Nicole? I ain't Nicole. Ryan, you're gonna end up raped. Yeah, Ryan, you gotta chill, alright? You're gonna end up raped. Hi, Fent Smoker. Hi, Fent. Oh, Fent, you're missing a membership. Here. Let me get you one real quick. Here, Fent. Let me get you a membership real quick.
Fuck. Was that the bite of 87?
Thank you, March Baby, for the memberships.
Who is Passion
Welcome,
Fail?
Passion Fail.
Who? Who? What the fuck, man? Nope, simply yes or no. No means yes. I don't know where this says that no means yes. So basically you're saying, I don't know what that statement feels. I don't know what that statement feels loaded somehow. Brother, he's asking you if it's okay. Dude, no, simply yes. Nope, simply yes or no. Yes, but at the same time, I don't want our dynamic to be based mainly on sex. All right, well, I can't agree to that then, unfortunately. Sexual attraction for me is based on emotional connection. If I don't feel important or like I'm special, the other person in some way, then I can't really get turned on. I mean, what's... Thor doesn't accept lyrics boundaries. Well, okay, but you gotta understand, like, if he wants a relationship with you, you're saying, no, I don't want that. You just have to go your separate way. I don't understand. Who are these freaks? Pirate Software and this fucking retard lyric. They're both just retards. They're both a bunch of fucking random fucking weird retards. And this is gay as fuck. And these conversations are nothing burgers. And I don't understand why they put so much effort into this goddamn thing. And look at this little hyena. So cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Salty hyena. Salty hyena. I have to scroll slowly because I don't want them to... I don't want to get raped here by... according to... Following Thor's abandonment after the last discussion, Lyric finally formulates something Thor can work with. Thor, I would like to date you. I feel like I should be more direct about that. Yeah, that's a much nicer change. I'm glad you like it. Now my question to you is... Thor, would you like to date me? So you ask the person out. As long as we don't have any more... This is on October... What? You said this the day after you complained. What?
Was that the bite of 87?
Oh. Oh.
Thank you for the memberships. Welcome Fenty Smoker V2.0.
Fent. Thank you for becoming a member, Fent. Anyone who says they're in an open relationship, not polyamorous, literally cope. It is just polyamorous. The inky reason you would say that is, you know, polyamory has bad connotations. Well, technically the difference is open relationship would suggest that you're currently...
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 87?
Thank you for the memberships. Welcome, Benzen.
Thank you, Benzen, for becoming a member, and thank you, Fed, for becoming a member. Open relationship is by technicality, meaning the way it kind of means, if I'm not mistaken, the differences between the two is like open relationship would suggest that you're both kind of seeing other people, but they're not currently in a relationship with you. If that makes sense. So like polyamory is like, here's a couple and a guy brings a girl in the relationship. So that girl now engages with both of them, not just this guy. But I think it is polyamory regardless. I think all of it is correlated in some way, and I think it all is disgusting. And I don't like any of it. Look at Benzen with his watermelon on and everything. Oh, good. It's not the screaming anymore. Oh, hi, Clover Cutie ASMR. Hello, Clover Cutie ASMR. Welcome in, Clover Cutie ASMR. I covered it so you can play video games and react. Oh, did you? That'd actually be pretty huge. Because this entire situation is really retarded. And I don't really see how any of this makes any sense. Here, let's look up Gamma. Chad, let's look up... Ginger. 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 Ginger, please. Ginger, please. All right. Done with that. Okay. Oh, let's look for Gamma's second channel.
Yesterday, an allegation dropped
perfect.
about Pirate Software. Not entirely sure what the allegation entails, but I guess we'll find out. When I was 20 years old, Jason Thor Hall, aka Pirate Software, age 31 at the time, emotionally abused and manipulated me for his own sexual and financial gain. So it appears that the allegation...
My understanding is one means you have multiple committed relationships, and one means you can do it casually. You could do casual hookups. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it means. Is like let's say you're in a relationship with a girl, and you're in an open relationship. You can hook up, kind of sext and whatnot, but I don't really see the difference between the two because ultimately, right, polyamory is the only difference is that polyamory just means like, oh, we're all dating, whereas open relationship just means like, no, we're the only ones dating, but I'm just fucking this one. It's like, but yeah, but what's the overall difference, right? Because at the end of the day, these two relationships are going to end up doing the same thing, which I just don't really understand. Bro, this ain't Iran. We don't need 72 virgins. One is more than enough. Let's be honest, it's called getting cucked. Okay, Fen, you might be onto something here.
Sexual misconduct. Thor's actions had severe impact on my life, causing me to give up being a university student and content creator. I mean, again, I don't see, this is the problem, and I will always say this whenever I review allegations. You can't start your allegations like this and talk about how this like affected you in a way that most people would probably
keep in mind. But from what I read, I don't know how this could have affected them as a student. I really don't understand how this could have affected them as a student and a content creator. I don't know what is stopping them from doing all these things from these conversations. I don't know.
Correlative to what exactly it is that happened to your life. Like a lot of people will just chalk it up to you not being able to like properly cope with your problems after they start like, you know, understanding what exactly your allegations entail. And they'll be like, oh, this guy's obviously just, you know, not this guy, but this person is obviously just reaching for the sake of being vindictive. That's what this type of language always sets forward.
Dude, are the noodles here? Chad, I'm going to have to make an announcement. Oh my god. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm very scared for this because I don't want to shit bricks. I have to make this announcement. Okay. I don't like how this looks. If it's not spicy enough, I'll add extra spicy sauce. What? No bricks, just lava fire soupy poopies. So yummy. I had to come back. Yeah, of course you did. What did I just press? Of course you did. Of course you had to come back. No, this is not the pink one. I'm taking on a bit, oh, this is gonna hurt. I can smell it. I can smell the taste. I am not going to like this. I swallowed it wrong. I will admit, okay, okay. My voice. I kind of swallowed it. I think I swallowed it wrong. It's not as spicy as the other spicy noodles. But there's one issue. I don't like how this tastes. It tastes terrible. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I might have just forgot how to eat spicy food. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, the last time I had something spicy was the last spicy challenge, I think. So my tolerance is not there anymore. I need milk. Oh, do we have milk? I need something. I need like, I can't. I can't do this, man. Nico, I need you. I know you're black. I need you, man. I need you, man. Do we have milk? No. What? You didn't get milk? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like this. I need milkies. I need milkies. What the fuck is he supposed to do? Just one noodle at a time, baby. One noodle at a time. Can I at least have water? Please? More water?
Video ideas. It will make you feel better after dinner.
Thanks, Captain C. Thank you. Now you just gotta chomp that shit down like a true champion. I don't know how people suggest the whole just shovel a full bunch of them into your fucking mouth. That shit hurts so bad. Oh. Thank you for the 10, Captain C. Thank you for the derail video. Creep ensuing me. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. I am eating this a specific way. I'm like opening my throat up when I swallow, so it just goes straight down. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I can't keep going. Oh my god. It hurts. This has been a few bites, Nico. Yes, this is worse. This is worse than waxing. I think I'd rather wax my right leg. I think I'd rather wax my right leg. Chat, when I say I can't handle spicy, I don't think you guys understand what I mean when I say that. Okay? When I say I can't handle spicy, I mean I can't handle mild sauce on a wing without feeling a bit of a kick. So right now I'm in a lot of pain. Like my lips, my tongue, it just fuck. White people don't spice the food though. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm brapping now. I'm gonna throw up. White people don't eat cornstarch on a spoon like we do. Ugh. Nico, it's nice having you around, man. Nico, it's nice having you around. It's... Come on, just get on the goddamn... Just get in here. Putting his body on the line for the love of the game. Let your body know who's boss. Take it slow. That's what I'm trying to do. Open wide. Thanks, Nico. I'm now getting it down my throat is not as hard anymore. But the real pain is on my lips and on my tongue and just my mouth in general. The instant this thing touches my mouth, it's pain. It's constant pain. I need a good song here. I need a really good song here to just hype me up here. Like it's not going down my throat that's the problem. It's the
I
love restaurant. I love
restaurant. I am married to
restaurant.
Restaurant, I love. Marriage is strong. Restaurant and Justin.
You never shared your opinion about my song? Pretty good song, I guess. It was pretty nice.
Together forever. Restaurant and Justin. Together forever.
Together forever. Me and you, Noodles.
Forever. I love restaurant so much. Love is love. It doesn't matter.
I actually kind of liked your song, Cal. It was pretty good.
And the other is human, as long as you love each
other.
Love each other.
Love each other. Love each other.
Thank you
Love
for
each
the
other.
memberships.
Love each other.
Welcome,
Wife, I need
Zach.
water. Wife, I need water.
Love each other. Love each other. Sing with me, Restaurant.
Love. 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 Did you ever finish FNAF 2? No, I didn't. But I got through night 3. I got through night 3, Cal, and I almost got through night 4. I'm figuring the game out, Cal. I need the water. I need the water. She's not getting it for me.
Freshman man, I got married at Dragon Sparrow Town. Back in March, it was love at first sight. Love each other. Love each other. Love each other. Love each other. Sing with me, Restaurant. Love. Love.
Let this banger be your motivation. It is my motivation. Big bite. Chad, I'm gonna do a big bite. I'm gonna do a big bite. I'm gonna do it. That was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea.
Restaurant, powerful, legendary, overprotective of me. Restaurant, powerful, legendary, overprotective of me.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
You're so overprotective
Oh. Because
there's a lot of powerful Pokemon out there that could deal a lot of damage.
oh,
To a human,
oh, it's hurting my throat now.
legendary Pokemon. She loves me
Oh, my
so
body's. It feels like my body's trying to reject this.
Reshiram is a powerful legendary Pokemon. She loves me so much. I am married to a fire type Pokemon.
Feed, my Marcus. Feed and grow fat. Yeah. It feels like my stomach is rejecting this. Like, unironically, like, my stomach is not liking what I'm eating right now.
I love Reshiram.
Oh.
I love Reshiram.
Oh.
I love Reshiram.
I love Reshiram.
I will ride Moltres to Reshiram. We love
Each other. Love each other. Love each other. Love each other.
Love
Love each other.
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 Love each other. Love each other. Sing with me, Reshiram.
If you throw up, I guess you gotta refeed it. What? Nothing a belly rub won't fix. That's true. Big chronic diarrhea shaped belly. Oh my god. This is like genuinely painful. See, like I said, the way down, it going down my throat is not that bad. But the heat, the pain that it gives me, like the instant I put it in my mouth is actually, it just hurts. My lips feel, they're on fire. Chet, give me another awesome song to motivate me through this time. Give me another awesome motivational song to push me through this meal. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was terrible. The heat flying up my throat. Oh. Oh. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. Oh, yeah, you're right. You guys are right. You know what? At least this is getting me to drink water. Where's the video? Oh, Sonic in GTA San Andreas.
They call me Sonic, 'cause I am faster than sound. I keep on jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic, with incredible speed.
That's cool too, Fed. I can work with that. Big gulp, chat, big gulp. Taking a big bite. Water's the only thing I can rely on right now, Astro John. I need like a liquid, a substance of some sorts in my mouth. I can't do it, man. What do they call you? Dude, I want Sonic to bore me. Well, that's a bit interesting. They call me Sonic. You keep him jumping around, Sonic. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. My feet. Oh, my nose. It's runny. It's so runny. You know what makes it even worse is my wife tortured me by getting a terrible tasting one. Like, I hate the taste of this one. It tastes like shit. It does, buddy. I keep it jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. With incredible speeds. I move with my feet. Do a line of coke and it'll stop running. Yeah, honestly, you're on to it. You're on to something, Fed. Maybe I really do need to do that. I think we did the black one, but I didn't finish it. I literally couldn't finish it. Ugh. Oh, I'm brapping. I have peanut butter, yes. I'll go grab my peanut butter. I'll go grab my peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Ugh. They call me Sonic Hater. This peanut butter is doing absolutely butt fuck nothing to me. No. We gotta do... No. No, you don't understand.
From the moment you wake up, your day is already pretty full.
Stop with the ads! Yeah, that peanut butter's doing nothing for me. Hey, hold on. Why won't it play the song? Play the song! Okay. For some reason, it won't play the song. This peanut butter is doing nothing for me. I feel like this peanut butter is making it worse, actually. It's trapping it. Next dono go smoke Marcus smokes a pack. No, that's not happening. Oh, that's funny. Hater, you did this, Hater, by the way. You're the one who... No, I'm kidding. It's scripted. I think Astro may be fucking with you. This peanut butter's not really doing much. I don't know if I can do this. Didn't have Jamaican vocals. Didn't have Jamaican vocals, but Bobby Shmurda black, so it's basically the same thing. It's not bad, Fen. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, Fen. I can't lie. You're like, it's like, you're like good at this. It's like your job or you should like do this as a job or something. I did this, Marcus. Me. I don't know to make you suffer. Fucking drink creamer if you got him. My wife said to do that. Do you have any dairy products at all? No, my wife did not purchase any milk. She decided we ran out of milk. One spoonful of cinnamon helps neutralize it. Ugh. No, she straight up got all this for me and decided, hey, I'm not going to buy any milk in case, you know, he can't handle it. I don't know how to turn this hobby into money. You ever thought about, like, DJing or something? Or, like, stuff like that? You ever thought about doing something like that? I'm not doing sugar, Astro John. I'm not gonna down sugar into my gullet. There is milk at the Asian store, and even then you should have made a stop at a different store to grab me some milky. Ice cream? I need ice cream. I need unironic ice cream. Can I have ice cream, chat, please? I'll make a dono goal for ice cream. Marcus is not allowed to have ice cream until he has hit the goal. I have to eat this and I have to intake it. No dairy products, nothing. I was thinking of DJing. I'd have to get good at DJing first, though. I think you could probably get used to it. I mean, you're pretty good at producing music, I would say. I mean, that's not... What you do is not bad at all. I can't have ice cream unless I hit the goal. That's my thing. Because I have to suffer, okay, chat? My thing is I have to suffer. I'm donated to suffer. That's the whole goal, okay? So in the short span of time that we have while I'm eating this, if I don't hit the goal, I have to suffer. All right? I have to suffer. That's the point. That's the point of the challenges. That's the point of the donation goals. You guys donate for suffer. Suffer, white boy. Yeah, I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I don't have any more water. I'm gonna need some more water. I've gone through 2 now. 2 bottles. Ooh. That's the first wave. I've gotten through about, I want to say half of it. You guys are probably going like, only half? Please. Please. Understand. You have a gay lisp. I'm saying suffer on purpose. Suffer. Hater. Motherfucker. You're really pissing me off today. Don't start with this whole, and don't even think about saying this whole, well, it was just a joke. I know it's a goddamn joke. Drink boiling hot water. Oh my god. I hate how it tastes. Brown does not have a gay lisp. Fucker. I'm currently doing this thing where I'm making a custom reset in Simple Pack, working with a YouTuber called Waver Beats, which he's gonna shill for me once it's ready. So if it does well, I may go all in. That would be pretty fucking dope, Fen. You're pretty good at what you do, man. You should just keep doing it. Rao does not have a lisp. I don't have a lisp. I don't have a fucking lisp. What are you talking about? I'm just saying suffer as like a joke. I know it's suffer. Suffer. I don't have a lisp. Does he have a lisp? Am I crazy? Does Mrao have a lisp? I need more water. Oh, I can't. Oh, my stomach, chat. God, it hurts. No. Oh, it hurts. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Mrao does have a lisp. You're delusional. Mrao has a gay lisp. I didn't know that. The shitstorm is coming. Chat, if I have to leave because of shit, you guys aren't understand why, right? You guys are gonna completely understand why. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Dude, I hate this so much. I should have just waxed my leg. I should have just waxed my leg. Oh, the leg should have been the goal. I shouldn't have done this. They call me Sonic. 'Cause I'm faster than sound. I keep on jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. With incredible speeds, I move with my feet. Going in for the next bite. Round 3. Oh. Oh. I don't think I could do anymore. I think I gotta tap out. I think I'm gonna throw up if I eat anymore. My stomach is rejecting whatever's in me right now. Appreciate the support, bro. You want after the segment's over, you can... Hey! Ginger! You know not to do that! Segment's over, you can maybe check out Weaver's content. He does, like, producer drama content, so people here may find it interesting, maybe. Here, I'll take a picture, and I'll ask you guys if it's good enough. If it's good enough, you guys can let me go. If you guys are not satisfied with the amount, then I have to keep going. Then I have to keep going. I don't want to lose my voice and I don't want to have a lot of dead air, but like, holy shit, I'm trying so hard to just keep myself cool and calm and collected. It's better if you don't have to stop streaming, I guess. I'm not getting that ice cream. Man, I'm so pissed off. I'm not even 2 days in and I've already had to suffer greatly. I have to grip onto my tummy. Is my belly big and full? Yeah, it's nice and big and full. I have to grip onto it because it hurts. I need that ice cream. I need that ice cream, but I can't. I said I can't. I can't. I hate the spicy food. I'm actually at a point where I hope I don't hit the 1,500. I can't do another spicy food. It's coming back up.
It's for the kitties, Marcus.
It's for the kitties, Marcus. Thanks, Herbie, for the 2. The kitties are being a fucking Ginger in particular. We would have let you have ice cream, but you did this to yourself. Listen, it's part of the deal. It's part of the deal, all right? You get that donation goal, you get to see me suffer. I think me getting ice cream is like a cheat code. Oh. The finish line is right there. Brother, I would rather not. I don't... My stomach is, like, churning in pain. Taro is a good boy. He did nothing wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. He has done nothing wrong so far. It's all been Ginger. Ginger! You insane piece of shit. You are eating your brother. You are eating your brother. Ugh. Okay, let's just get the video ready. I don't even know if I can react right now. That's why I'm having a hard time. Ugh. What is this?
Coffee creamer.
I can't have this.
You can't?
No.
I'll leave it here just in case chat decides to be nice. You want your scratcher? You want your scratcher?
Creep.
I've got enough to report on this stream. What did I say? Huh? All I said is that you cater your content to pedophiles and you just admitted. You just admitted it. I know it's weird.
Oh, it's this bitch. It's this bitch. I need to learn about this bitch. This is perfect.
This has more to do with a body type than age. I would love for my legacy online to be the internet little VTuber cat boy that went up against the pedophile lawyer that tried to litigate fucking lolicon in the court of law. I would love for that to be my fucking legacy online. I would absolutely love for that to be my legacy online. To be the fucking retarded VTuber.
Get this man a
that
blunt
went to
and some
court
ice cream.
to litigate lolicon with some retarded pedophile fucking idiot. Like, that'd be awesome. That'd be
Oh my god, my stomach. Bro, my stomach, chat. Oh. I feel so nauseous right now. I wish I could be Morale's like puppy pal. I want to be known as everyone's favorite puppy pal. Oh my god. I feel so nauseous. Oh. Marcus gonna have hot poops. Yeah, I am. I am unfortunately going to have hot poops. 2 jumping jacks. Automod won't let me say the N-word anymore? Bro. No.
The age isn't the issue because Cameron is being accused of sexual assault. He's not being accused of being a pedophile. He was accused of sexually assaulting someone, which has nothing to do with age. That has everything to do with the lack of consent in the sexual encounter. So yes.
Ginger,
yes, Aiden
hi.
Is right here. That is correct. That is correct, actually. Yes, that is correct. Aiden is right here.
Hi, sweetie.
1000%. Okay. Oh, my bad. I thought I heard something about a 16-year-old. Yeah, she was 16. Problem?
Hi, sweetie. No bite.
Problem? Hello? In like 90% of the world, people have come to the conclusion that 16-year-olds can consent. Like the UK, most of Europe, most of the US is 16 and 17. Yeah, I don't care.
I'll say it for us. Hey, I'll say it for us. 16-year-olds are pretty mature for their age.
16 and 19, to be clear. I don't give a fuck about 16, 19. Cameron is not a pedophile, okay? Absolutely not. The issue is a sexual assault allegation. Okay? If she had consented to the sexual encounter,
Attack while
that
he's
would
weak,
obviously
Ginger.
be
She is.
significantly
She
different.
straight up just
than,
bit my finger.
Than what is going on right here, right? As someone that has been 19, 16 is a bit sus. I think that's a bit of a self-report if you think that you're like a pedophile for a 3-year age gap. I don't know what to tell you. What about 22 and 14? That's okay. Well, that's based. That's epic. That's epic. And I think that's a bit of a self-report. There are many situations in
That
which
is not even close to what I was talking about, but okay. I'm losing it, okay? That
16-year-old and a
heat
19-year-old
was not
can
it.
meet and it not be predatory or inherently wrong or inherently like evil, right? A 16-year-old can have a car. A 16-year-old can get a job the same way a 19-year-old can. They could literally have a same job together, right? A 16-year-old has a lot of responsibilities. In some cases, a 16-year-old even starts paying rent. I started paying rent when I turned 16. I had to get a job and start paying rent.
I did
right?
not. I did not do that. Rip Row. I did not do that.
You're starting to self-report. I'm starting to self-report because I'm saying that 16-year-olds have driver's license. What? No, okay. Nothing is inherently wrong between 16 and 19 because there are a lot of situations where they can meet where the situation is not inherently predatory or inherently malicious. Okay? That is the case. That is the truth.
Wait, why is the
It is not
Automod
inherently
banning
bad.
this?
You have to look at the situation case by case and then individually
True
prove
wife.
that it's a bad situation.
True wife, 16 rookie numbers. How about 8? And we'll meet at the halfway mark. I fuck with that.
That is what you have to do. So 16 and 19 can be bad, but not as a rule. It's not bad as a rule. So you have to look at the Cameron case, and you have to look at it specifically and say why it is specifically bad, right? Because a 3-year gap, 16 and 19, is not inherently bad. 16-year-olds do have a lot of responsibility, and they do have a lot of agency. And some things that you guys are not willing to admit, a lot of people aren't willing to admit.
Here it is.
16-year-old girls are way more mature than fucking 16-year-old boys. Women mature.
There we go, baby.
A lot quicker and a lot better, okay?
Truth nuke. 16-year-old girls really mature.
10 and 7. Okay, 10 and 7 is completely different. I don't even think a 10-year-old and a 7-year-old can, like, fuck. They haven't even gone through puberty. Not they're mature for their age. Yeah, they are. Do you disagree? Where's the Discord link? Call in. Because if you're just gonna complain and then not say anything, if you're gonna complain and then not call in, I'm just gonna ban you from chat. Because you're just retarded.
If you round up 16, it's just 20, bro. True. So what's ultimately wrong with that? 19 and I mean
Join
19
waiting.
and 16 is a big. I don't give a fuck.
I need you to call in and explain to me about what anything I said is wrong. Okay? Anything that I
Nam Rao is just wrong. Well, that's not entirely true. Women begin and end puberty earlier than men. So if you want to be logistic here, yes, a 16-year-old girl is more mature than a 16-year-old boy. That's just true. Guys don't stop puberty until around 21 to 20. Women don't stop puberty until around 18, 17, 18. So yes, women are more mature around the age of 16 than a guy is. Now, 19 and 16 is not that bad. It's not the end of the world. Can it be pedophilia? Yes. I think there is a world where a 19-year-old could be consistently going after women that are like 16, like in that range. And it starts to look a little predatory. But I think overall, 16 and 19 just inherently is not predatory. There's nothing predatory about that. Oh, I thought he meant emotional maturity. No, he's talking about puberty. I think. Hopefully. I mean, I'd hope he's talking about that. I mean, that's what I'm hoping. Emotionally, yeah. If we're talking emotionally, but I mean, if we're talking in terms of like puberty-wise, I stopped getting taller my freshman year. I mean, yeah, that's normal. Women don't grow as much as guys do. Women's brains are still underdeveloped at 16. Yeah, but so are guys. A 19-year-old guy's brain is still underdeveloped at 19, right? So at that point, what does it matter? Women typically reach full physical development and reproductive maturity in their mid-teens, while brain development continues into their early mid-20s. Yeah, but that's everybody. Guys, too. Like, guys at 19 don't have fully developed brains. So, I mean, ultimately, what does that matter? That's where I think I draw the line at and say, like, yeah, 19 and 16 is not a big deal. There's no universe where you could tell me right now that you think, like, just a general, just basic 19 and 16 relationship is, like, pedophilic right off rip. You have to give me, like, specifics of the relationship. If someone were to come up to me and say they're 19 and their partner's 16, I wouldn't really care. Isn't pedo unless over the years they keep going for 16-year-olds. Women's brains do develop emotionally maturity faster than men. You can look it up. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was just puberty-wise. Ah! God. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Brain development is part of puberty? Oh, is it? The argument was that women are more mature, which is what I was responding to. I mean, I guess if we want to be, like, logistic here, is the average 16-year-old girl more mature than the average 16-year-old boy? I don't think so. I think they're both relatively dumb. But I don't know. I mean, to be fair, let's be honest here, chat. I think pretty much everybody here collectively agrees 19 and 16 is not pedophilic. I don't think anybody here is sitting here going like, oh, 19 and 16, whoa. Whoa. Women on average develop emotionally quicker than men. However, this is on average, and you could probably find an underdeveloped woman. You probably can. Women were so dumb at my high school. I mean, women, okay, let's be real here, Benz. Women in general are dumb. But, I mean, that's just beating around the bush. Yes, average 16-year-old woman is more mature than 16-year-old boy. 16-year-olds in general are retarded children. Like, I think majority of people here collectively agree 19 and 16 is not pedophilic. Yeah, no, not weird. I think it depends on the situation and how it's met. And if it heavily depends on the situation and how people are meeting and where are you meeting these people, like once we start getting into the roots and the weeds of like, how are you meeting this 16-year-old? How the hell did you get in contact with this 16-year-old? And then things start to get into the specifics. Ginger, god damn it. Then then it starts to become obvious like, oh yeah, this can maybe be pedophilic, but I just don't see how like 1916 is pedophilic. Ignoring you, because looking back, I'm like, yeah, that was fucked. What did you say? You just said, well, Marcus. You just said, well, Marcus. What am I supposed to say? Pedophilic and inappropriate are similar, but not the same. I look different at random 19-year-olds going out of their way to pick up 16-year-olds. That's true. Like I said, god damn it, Ginger, stop! Ginger! Ginger, do you have anything to say to the chat? I'm trying to, like, talk about shit. I'm trying to, like, actually, like, be, like, a commentary guy. You know, I'm trying to do my job. And you're sitting on my goddamn lap, biting my shirt, biting the cords, tearing into me. I can't focus. Are you sorry? No, say something. I go, Cato. And he was 20 going on 21. Okay, well, okay, Solly, that's much different than 19 and 16. 20 going on 21 at 16 is like, yeah, that guy's probably a pedophile. I don't see a universe where you're meeting a 20 or 21-year-old and dating them. But even 20-year-old girls are straight up retarded. I have not met a mentally developed woman. You probably won't notice until you date them, though. the point of what I was saying was that 16, 19 usually have the same responsibilities, and it would be a little crazy to say 16-year-old girl is too retarded to participate in a relationship like that, given her responsibilities. I agree. No, Mrao, I agree. I do agree. 16-year-olds and 19-year-olds don't have much of a difference in terms of responsibilities in life. The only difference is, like, the 19-year-old might be in college while the 16-year-old's in high school. That's really the only difference. Like, these, like you said, these two people can have jobs, they can drive a car, they can do, like, plenty of things. So, like, realistically, why is it so odd for a 19-year-old to date a 16-year-old? Now, do I think it's weird if a 19-year-old is seeking out a random 16-year-old? Like, if I find out, like, a friend of mine who's 19 is, like, randomly seeking out, like, a high school girl, and I'm like, where'd you meet her? You know, and he's telling me, like, if he's telling me, like, not from his job or any other place, like, I would be a little concerned. I'd be like, yeah, you're a bit weird, but I don't think he's a pedophile. I disagree that 16-year-old girls are more mature than 16-year-old boys in a subjective way that would change how you treat them. That's my contention. Are more mature. I think the average, I will admit, I do agree with Mrao in the sense that I guess you could say the average female is a little bit more mature than the average male. When they're 16. Hi, Fat AIDS Dog. Have we ever met anyone 20 going on 19? Wait, not to shit on Desalia, but you hear this kind of thing all the time. Yeah, he came to meet me out of the blue. Yeah, I think that guy's probably a pedophile. I'll be honest with you. I think that's probably a pedophile. I think you dated a pedophile. We know a retarded 16-year-old here, dude. Dude, the food is like, oh my god, please. I'm just trying to do my job. My stomach hurts. $16, $19 is no problem in any circumstance, really. If it's a bad situation, the ages aren't any important factor. Only the behavior is. And if it's bad, it's not because of the ages. That's the best way to explain it. That is the better way to explain it, Fent. Is when we're talking about 16 and 19, when we talk about pedophilia between it has nothing to do with the gap at that point. We're talking about the behavior that comes from the relationship. Like, the age at that point is not what matters. Which is why I say, like, if I found out my friend was dating a 16-year-old at 19, let's say my friend is 19, he's dating a 16-year-old, would I, like, care? Maybe a little. I'd maybe ask him, like, how'd you meet? Why are you watching me right now? I got donated to Derail to the Elfie person, which I kind of want to learn about, Mrao. Okay?
You said that you disagreed with. I need you to call in and actually explain to me, because I have dealt with.
We met on Gaia Online. Yeah, that guy's a pedophile.
VODs, constant comments on my YouTube channels of people who disagree, and they don't actually say why they disagree, and they don't fucking mic
Go
up.
Cato, that's evil.
Even when they say they are. So join the channel titled Waiting Room, or I will ban you from chat.
Cryptid 16 is basically 20 if you round up, Mrao.
Retarded smug fuck who has an Ice King profile picture. All right.
Oh, dude, I felt my tummy.
So
I felt my
Chad. Wrong, but a little bit of.
I felt my tummy unironically like stir up. I felt my tummy stir. I felt my tummy stir, and all of a sudden now it's starting to like feel better. Maybe it's like kind of combating it and battling like the spice in my stomach, and now it's kind of like it's winning, which is kind of cool.
Context for better information for these guys. Elfpire Eva, don't
what you said to me?
Like a pedophile website?
I remember being 17 and baiting a 27-year-old. Go flatto.
Okay, yeah, okay. Hide user from channel. Bye. Elfpire, don't you live stream on like an actual pedophile website?
So I'll say this, you're not wrong, but a little bit of context for better information for these guys.
I do not. So why do you have an account on Pomp? And why do you stream on there every time you go live? You multi-stream on it. Why do you stream on there? I'm just wondering. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions, man. I just want to know.
Maybe things are different now. 19 for me was 2 years out of high school. 2 years out of high school for me too. I graduated at 17. So it was 2 years out of high school. But I don't think it really matters. I've said this before, but I don't think really like the school setting ultimately matters, I guess. I don't really think that like should play a vital role. Like it can be construed as like a senior and freshman relationship or a senior, possibly senior sophomore. And like, I've said this before, like, yeah, we look at senior freshman relationships in a weird way, but like ultimately is like senior, is a 3-year gap of a senior and a freshman relationship really like end all be all? Is that pedophilia? No. Is it like weird? Maybe. But like, I don't really see why we like we call it fucking pedophilia when it's not, unless the unless the fucking, senior is like consistently going after just freshmen, then I just don't really see the problem. He had a fucking safety pin nose piercing and shit. I will say his hair was nice. Brapo, you need to calm down. It's just not a factor that matters. Yeah, the age in itself is not a factor that matters. That's what I'm kind of getting at. And Fent said it kind of right to me. Is the age is just, it should not matter. I mean, 19-year-olds and 16-year-olds in terms of like maturity are not far off from one another. No one should just avoid 16-year-olds, but they're deaf in school together. I mean, yeah, it's 19-year-olds. I do agree that a 19-year-old should avoid a 16-year-old, but I guess what I'm going to try to say here is like, let's say a 19-year-old meets a 16-year-old at their workplace. Should they like ultimately just say, I can't date you because you're 3 years apart from me? Like, that's retarded. Ginger, please. Ginger, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This emoji is awesome. Yeah, we're riding bicycles. 2 years on my own versus 2 years into high school. Those were vastly different life stages, not pedophilic, just inappropriate and weird. I disagree. I don't think 2 years of high school and my first 2 years of being on my own were much different. I don't think I changed maturity-wise. I don't think I was any different. When I was on my own, I was still a 19-year-old retard. I wasn't like all of a sudden some like mature person who was doing these like great things. You can be mature in high school. You can do things on your own in high school. You can work a job in high school. You can drive a car in high school. You can fend for yourself in high school. You could pay for not taxes. Well, I think I'm pretty sure you do pay taxes. You could do all these things in high school. These are things you can do. I don't think these two things can be. I don't think that changes much of anything. I don't think that changes a lot. I was like I said, when I was calling anyone in their teens or early 20s a PDF is silly unless they're targeting a young person because of their age. I mean, yeah, that's ultimately what I think. I don't think it's, I don't know. I wouldn't say like those things are, saying something is weird is a non-argument and literally means nothing. I mean, yeah, I think it's weird. I think calling it weird is okay, and I don't think it means anything. I don't think 19 and 16 is pedophilia unless a person is specifically targeting an age. I think that's kind of the best point. I'm sorry, my stomach is battling what is the noodles. I apologize.
I just want to know why you LARP as like a little kid with a voice changer and stream on pedophile websites.
I guess well, okay, to be fair, Fen, yes, it does depend on how young. If a 19-year-old is going after like a 10-year-old, then well, then maybe we got to start having a conversation.
Friends with Gator, who is a fucking pedophile lolicon. I just want to know. I'm just asking questions here. I'm just the one asking questions. I'm just asking questions, man. I'm just asking questions. That's all. I'm just curious. You don't have to answer, I guess. It's up to you. I just want to know why you like LARP as a little girl and then live stream on pedophile websites. and
LARP
cater
as a
your
little
content
girl.
almost exclusively to internet pedophiles. That's what I'm just asking questions. That's what I want to know. I'm just asking questions.
Just asking questions, Smile.
I'm just asking questions, man. I just think it's really funny that you and your little octopus fucking N-word mother or whatever the fuck is also LARPing as a girl, and you guys will criticize food shops, even though what you do is infinitely worse than what food shops do. You are catering your content to pedophiles. Food shops admitted to jerking off to Lolly. Food shops isn't harming anyone. You are literally catering your content to internet pedophiles.
But it's not completely normal or non-suspicious. Well, that's not... I don't agree to that. There's a lot of people... I don't know if this is just not something you experienced, Nate, but there were a lot of people, like, for example, in my own high school, who dated guys, like, outside of high school. And, like, sure, I think it's, like... Looking back at it, would I say, like, it was weird? Sure. But, again, calling something weird is not a problem. I don't think a 19-year-old and a 16-year-old is, like, some fucking creepy, weird, like, uh-oh, I'm gonna bat an eye at this guy. Like, I'm not gonna bat an eye at this guy. I don't care that he's dating a 16-year-old. Unless we find out that this person's, like, doing it for other purposes. It's really not that weird. I knew a girl at 16 using Tinder to try and date college guys. Well, that's evil. I don't think you should be looking at people suspiciously at 19 for dating a 16-year-old, Nate. I think that's silly. I think that's a little silly. I think there's way worse situations than a 19-year-old simply just dating a 16-year-old. I don't think that's messed up at all. Like, it's a 3-year gap. Nate only picks toward the MILFs, and that's base. I'm just suspicious. Jasali, you were not one of those girls. You said somebody who was 20 going to be 21. That is not the same as 19. That is not the same as 19. It depends on circumstances. Yeah, but if it depends on circumstances, then the age is not a matter of... the age does not matter then. We're not talking about the age anymore then. It's not the age that's the problem. We're talking about how did you meet this person? Where are you meeting this person? Right? Like, if they're meeting them in suspicious ways, then it's not... Like, at that point, it's what Fent said earlier, right? It's the behaviors. It's not really the fucking age. We're not looking at the age. We're looking at the behaviors of the person. Like, if I saw somebody who's 19 and they were dating a 16-year-old, I would probably not give a fuck. I would be like, okay, cool. Because I don't care. Because 19 and 16 is fine. I don't think a 19-year-old should stop themselves from dating somebody 3 years younger than them simply because some people might look at them suspiciously. I don't know. I think that's silly. Solly has moments of, like, insane... frightening. I was 17 and at a different school when I was 14. If you've been in college for 2 years, why are you going back to high schooler parties? I mean, there's a lot of reasons why you might be back at a high schooler party. You might have a lot of friends who were in high school at the time. You might have a lot of friends who were in high school, who are still in high school at the time. Nate, when I was 19, I had a lot of friends who were still in high school. I had a lot of friends that were still in high school. Solly just killed Mrao, holy shit. I hung out with these said friends who were still in high school. What's the first sign you should look at with the behaviors? Probably how, like, I would probably say through, like, where you're meeting these people. Like, if, let's say, for example, a 19-year-old and a 16-year-old are just hanging out together in person, I'm going to assume they met together through, like, a social setting, which I think is okay. But let's say this guy says he has a 16-year-old girlfriend and he's 19 and he's meeting her online. I think that's a problem. I think that's weird. I think that's where we start raising an eyebrow. But, like, would I give a fuck if some 19-year-old was walking around with his 16-year-old girlfriend arm around her, you know, walking with her. And then he just goes like, yeah, I'm 19. And she goes, I'm 16. And I'm just going to be like, uh-oh, suspicious. Like, I'm not going to do that. Like, I think it's pretty normal to meet somebody like that. I think the sign is more like, is this person present in your life? Is this person present in your life? You know, is this person like somebody you spend quality time with? That's true. I should move on from the age gap discourse. I think it's retarded. I think 3-year gap is nothing. Ginger, please.
You retard. You are the biggest, slimiest motherfucker ever. So yeah, continue defending fucking Cameron. I love how everybody who's defending Cameron right now is some retard. I'm kind of just watching you crash out at this point. So you're not going to answer about
Ginger,
why
holy
you're
shit.
streaming on a pedophile website. You're just going to ignore that. You're not going to answer. Okay.
The first sign you should look at is behaviors is the difference in age, no? Yeah, but the problem is that the age doesn't matter. It's 3 years. Why do I care? Why would you know otherwise? Again, nothing could be wrong, but I'm raising an eyebrow is all I'm saying. Well, yeah, but raising an eyebrow is suggesting that this 19-year-old is like a creep, and I think raising an eyebrow is not like something you should do to somebody who's in like a relationship with somebody simply just because there's a 3-year gap. I just don't think you should be raising eyebrows at it. I don't know. That's it. My cats are fucking going nuts.
Hey, I mean, if it were me and if someone were accusing me of streaming on a pedophile website, I would want to deny that.
Ginger.
But instead of denying it, you're kind of ignoring it. You're kind of running.
Need the bathroom?
So I'm going to go ahead and take that as yes. No, because the more you say actionable shit, the more easily I can compel you to stop defaming me.
To stop defaming me.
Okay, so do you disagree that you stream on a pedophile website? Are you going to deny that?
Well, they're not going to deny that, no.
Listen, I'll even accept that you're ignorant to what the website is. I do. Okay, so you do admit that you do stream on a pedophile website. That's good. Okay, I'm glad.
I do. The site doesn't even allow IRL porn.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you admit that you cater your content to internet pedophiles. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I'm glad you admit that you cater your content to internet pedophiles.
Based? Problem? Sorry, that's fucked up. Sorry, I shouldn't say that.
I've got enough to report on this stream. What did I say? Huh? All I said is that you cater your content to pedophiles.
I have enough to report this stream. You guys have a good one? What?
You just admitted it. You just admitted that you do stream on a pedophile
Did they actually report your stream?
Defamation.
Did you get like any? I'd imagine not. I mean, I'd imagine not, but
I'll apologize for whatever.
What site is that for research?
I obviously don't want to be spreading misinformation. What have I said that's wrong? What have I said that's wrong about you? Because I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, I accused you of catering your content to internet pedophiles and being friends with internet pedophiles, being Gator.
How is Pomf a pedo website if it doesn't allow IRL porn without extensive age verification? This person's retarded. Yeah, this person's a fucking idiot. What? You like roleplay as like a little girl and cater to like weirdos on the internet who specifically seek you out because you're roleplaying as like a little girl.
How is Pomf a pedo website if it doesn't allow IRL porn without extensive age verification? I'm not saying it's a pedophile website because it doesn't allow... Do you even know why? Okay, I mean...
This guy is like actually retarded. A pedo website doesn't mean that there's like minors on the fucking site. That's not what that would mean. This guy's like retarded. A pedo site would mean that it's a site that caters to pedophiles. A site that pedophiles probably go on to seek content. Even if it's not like IRL kids, right? Like that's what it is. Oh, is she a lolly streamer? She's, yeah, or it's a he, I believe.
I'm gonna go get milk.
Milk! Milk! Milk!
I mean, you said that you stream on a pedophile website. I mean, you've already admitted to it. What do you mean? LARPing is naked children VTubers like jerking off.
Not Googling that shit. I work for the feds. True, Jimbo, you do.
I don't know how you're gonna play stupid to this. Again, listen. If you're genuinely ignorant to what the website is and its history, sure, buddy. I can accept that. If you are genuinely ignorant to what the website is, I'll accept that. You know, it's not a website catering to pedophiles.
Milkies!
Then you're just retarded. Then you're just wrong. Because it 1000% is.
Does this mean you're gonna finish your meal? No, it's cold. They're very cold now. Can you give us a brap later? I've been brapping it up all day, Kanga. I'm sorry. I've been brapping it up.
And to be clear, I do think there is a difference between like lolly 2D images and then 3D VTuber models that look like fucking naked toddlers and they're taking cock. Like they're taking...
No, yeah, like that's like the thing that I think also is like huge about this site, right? Like I think if you're going on this fucking POV site and you're seeking out these like lolly tubers who are like literal avatars of little girls taking it up the ass or whatever, I don't know. Jesus. Like it's obviously catering towards a pedophile, right? Like that's an obvious it's obviously catering towards pedophiles. Who the fuck is seeking that content out unless you're a pedophile? Not a like listen, if that exists on a website, especially like Pomf, let's just say that exists on this website. Nobody is seeking content like that out unless you are a pedophile. Not a single person is seeking that out. Mark, and then never return. Don't see who else would like it. No, I mean that's because no one else would like it other than pedophiles. That's like the point. No one else would. I love the babies. I hate the kids.
Virtual fucking dick. I think there is a little bit of a difference there, right?
Or confused at being come at this randomly, especially when
I don't care that you support what I mentioned. You defended Cameron uncritically, and you cater your content to pedophiles. We can agree on a fundamental issue. I don't care, but I still don't like you because you're a fucking pedophile piece of shit. You're friends with pedophiles, and you cater to pedophiles, and you're trying to lie. Like, how is it a pedophile website? That's a lie by omission. I don't know if you know what that is. You're absolutely lying by omission. You 1000% are catering your content to pedophiles, and you stream on a pedophile website.
I mean, if he streams on this site, I can't imagine this guy is like, he can't play ignorant. Like, listen, dude, like, if you stream on the site, you know it exists. If you stream on the site, you are aware of its existence and what happens on the site. Mrao is raping. Mrao is definitely raping here. Mark is still alive? I am, currently. Is this Perry? I just thought I'd let you guys see this. I just thought I'd let you guys know. I don't know. I thought I'd let you guys know. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying you're doing it on your on your stream. I'm saying that countless VTubers go onto that website and pretend to be virtual children.
Their streams are hidden unless you make an account on Palm.
Pedophiles, and that is the site you're doing it on.
I think does that not like make it even worse for this person's case that you have to physically make an account for this site, what I assume is age verification. So that would suggest that this site is like 18 plus. This site is made for, 18 plus people. So you would know full well what's going on the site. And you saying, like, I know I'm not doing that in my streams. It's like, well, if you're not doing that in your streams, then why are you not streaming on normal sites like Twitch or YouTube or Kick even? Like, why are you on Pomf specifically? Why would you stream on a site like that? What purpose do you have to stream on a site like that? unless there's like a literal reason. Like, it's not even a superior site. Just stream on YouTube. This is a better site to stream on. Stream on Twitch. It's a better site to stream on. Why would you stream on that site if you're not streaming like freak content? Or at least somewhat sexual content, right? Like, I don't understand.
That is the site you're streaming on, right?
Who's Mrao mad at?
Conf is
Elf Pirate Eva or whatever. They're essentially a lolly VTuber who streams on Pomf, which is a site catered to pedophiles. It's a site catered to pedophiles. Why is it Aiden face? Because Mrao was watching Aiden and this guy came into his stream defending Cameron. This person was coming in defending Cameron, and then Mrao was like, Mrao unironically started going like, hey, don't you stream on like a pedophile website?
1000% a fucking pedo website. You cannot deny it. You literally cannot deny it. That is it. That is its purpose. That is the only thing that is streamed there.
I mean, yeah, Mrao's right.
Obviously being hyperbolic, I know that's not the only thing that's streamed
Isn't
there.
Pomf
okay?
explicitly permissive of lolicon?
So yeah, again, we can agree. All right.
I thought most streamers on there are 2D artists
agree.
drawing hentai.
On issues relating to Cameron. But you know, despite that,
I thought
you
most
are a
streamers on there are
1000%
2D
pedophile.
artists drawing hentai.
You use a voice changer and pretend to be a little girl, and you cater your content to internet pedophiles.
Isn't
the
the
word pomp itself is a lolicon
is a lolicon term. If it's a lolicon term, then yes, this is a site for pedophile. Titling your website Pomf, aka a fucking lolicon term, is this person is not stupid. This person is aware. This person's retarded. This bat lawyer is so epic. This person's aware.
It goes back to the fucking like 4chan days. What was it called? The fucking Neanners song.
Not looking
I
up
just
the
wanna make it
site.
abundantly clear. The only people that are defending Cameron are literal pedophiles who are friends with pedophiles who live stream on pedophile websites. These are the people that are defending this child rapist fuck.
Well, they're defending Cameron because one, these are people who don't have like this person clearly doesn't have like I guess what is the right word? Morals, right? This person clearly doesn't give a fuck. They like again they stream on this Pomf site. I don't think they give a flying fuck if Cameron sexually assaulted a girl. They probably think it was actually pretty awesome. What does Pomf even mean? I don't know what it means. I just know it's a it's like let's see. Let me see. I don't want to look. Is it a word for hentai? Is it a word for hentai? It's the sound a kid character makes when they sit on a bed. Oh, I thought it was Pomf is a sound effect. Ah, I see. No, this is Pon Pon. Ollie, that's Pon Pon. Oh, I thought this song said Pomp, but no, it's Pon. I love Pon Pon. I love this song. Too bad the lady is, I'm pretty sure like the lady who made the song is like actually fucking evil. I'm like 100% certain she was like in a relationship with like a 15-year-old when she was like in her 30s. Or I think she still is. I don't know. I don't know if it was recent or how long ago it was. I could be wrong. Don't correct me if I'm wrong here. I don't want to slander. Mrao, is this song evil?
Everyone's counting on me to cheer them up and give them
Oh my god, it's Pon Pon. She likes kids, yeah? Oh.
I'll work hard to support them. come and always try my best. It's so much fun to help out
Oh,
in the
God.
dormitory and be a super moe and generic lolly. I wanna do something for you, Oni-chan said. I guess instead, what are we going to do on the bed? Oh no, oh no.
Oh, this is so... Oh! Oh, dude. Come on. Come on. This is evil. Dude, this is actually not. This is evil. Oh my god, yeah, that's it. Let's listen to the better version. God damn it. There we go, here we go. Here's a good song. Here you go. Hold up, wait, I'm not playing this song. It's Japanese, it's probably gonna get taken down. This song is gonna, my stream's gonna get fucking raped if I play that. We're gonna get back into the thing.
This Mama Akko person who uncritically defended Cameron himself, who ran back to fucking Mama Akko's stream to talk to Gator, who is another fucking evil pedophile, okay? And then Elfpire Eva, who also uncritically defended Cameron. When they themselves use a voice changer in order to LARP as a child, a little girl, and they live stream on a pedophile website. These are the people. These are Cameron's supporters. These are the people that want to see Cameron grow. And the worst part is, they don't even actually agree with Cameron on anything. They don't. They're just happy this guy's shitting on fucking Hassan.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason why Cameron has any viewers. Okay, Tara, I gotta take you off. There is food up on the table. When are you gonna sleep? Late. Probably later. Hang out with your sister. That's the only reason why people like Cameron. He's just the guy who shit on iDubbbz and Hassan and Noah Samson. He's doing the thing that everybody wants. Right? Because right now it is pretty popular to just hate on Hassan, iDubbbz, Noah Samson. He's just that guy. That's all he's going to be known for. He's the new content cop. He's the content cop that just sits here and hates on iDubbbz to fuel this little bug in these people's brains. Notice how everyone who supports Cam is literally a polygon very no. Chat, give me a second. I gotta go piss real quick. I'm gonna... Hater, why don't you entertain the chat? Say something to them. Be nice. Did Hater do a good job? I hope Hater did a good job. Oh, I had to piss. That was a good piss. I mean, that felt incredible. That felt amazing.
They're just happy this fucking retard is shitting on Hassan. The video isn't good. Cameron's a fucking bore. You guys are
That is true, actually. His second video, his second content cop, is just not good. Like, and it amazes me how many people are glazing it because it's not a good video. Like, if we're talking about like new content cop, it's like, first of all, iDubbbz's old videos were great. I felt like they were well put together. The Cameron's second video, this deputy video, was like, it was literally just him saying like, "Oh my God, you called me a pedo. I'm gonna, hey, I might sue you. I think I might do that. You need to make an apology to me right now." Like, it wasn't that good. And all he did was spend most of it making fun of him for being what? Like a cuck or something? I don't know. It was dog shit.
Principleless fucking retards. You would rather cater yourself to
It's a content deputy where Ian barely talks about Cameron. True.
And your worthless fucking lives. You would rather throw on the voice changer, put on a lovely VTuber, and go onto a pedo website than do anything significant politically. But oh, trust me, you're gonna go onto your fucking you're gonna go on your streams and you're gonna complain about fucking Hassan. What you're doing is infinitely more harmful than anything Hassan has done. You are helping pedophiles jerk off. You are helping pedophiles jerk off.
Truth
and normalize the sexualization of children online. That is infinitely more harmful than anything fucking Hassan has done. So yeah, keep defending fucking Cameron. Keep attacking fucking Hassan. You dipshit pedophile fuck.
Truth.
Fuck you.
Truth. Speak your truth.
And then you have the gall to come in my chat. But I agreed with you. But I actually agreed with you. I actually agreed with you on Cameron. Yeah, fuck you, retard. Dipshit.
Jeez, Morale. Jeez.
Oh, you're defending Bungo. Oh, is it?
Uh-oh, what did they say?
Of course, it gets better. They defended Bungo Taiga.
Bungo Taiga?
Oh, it just gets better.
Bungo Taiga?
It just gets better. And you're trying to tell me that you're not catering to fucking pedophiles. Really? Really?
Bungo Taiga? Who's Bungo Taiga?
You know what? Max, this is such a good coincidence. Someone recently actually gave me an entire research.
She literally gave him money on his stream? What? Wait, are we learning about Bungo Taiga now? Because I'm intrigued. After saying she disavowed the Shota lover? Oh, okay. Bungo Taiga is a Shota lover. Oh, is Bungo Taiga the one where he read a message saying, like, I like 16-year-olds or something? I like 16-year-old boys or something? Also, keep in mind, yesterday, Morale gifted out memberships, and the elf pedo lolly is still subbed to Morale. That's... what?
Because I was going to do a video on him. So I can go to my Google Docs right now. Oh, and what's this?
Morale had his second win because he got all his computer parts. That's the only reason why he went so hard.
What's this? I mean, I'm obliged. I'm obliged to show some of this, surely. Am I not?
I think you are.
Am I not?
I think you are. Let's see it. Let's see it.
I mean, I can drip feed you guys. I can drip feed you guys a little bit. Surely.
Drip feed. I'd like a nice drip feed.
I can drip feed you guys a little bit.
I'd like a nice drip feed.
I can show you some of the stuff that Bungo Taiga was saying. Shotas are genuinely hot as fuck. Not IRL, obviously, because kids are annoying.
I want to be a Shota or a lolly too, I guess.
Taiga when they find a kid that isn't annoying to them? What's going to happen then?
Yeah, wait a minute. That's such a terrible thing to say. Shotas are genuinely hot as fuck. Not IRL obs, because kids are annoying. Oh my... Bro. Drip feed of hot noodles? No. No, Bungo Taiga was exposed for being an absolute pedo. Spindling made a video on him. Oh, I see. Ralph feeder. Ralph feeder.
What's gonna happen then? What's gonna happen when they find a kid that isn't annoying? I'm just asking questions. I mean, you're pretty silent now. I'm assuming you're either fucking shutting your mouth.
Well, Mrao, have you ever considered that maybe they're all annoying? Oh, you know.
Realized how fucking disgusting.
Taro!
You sound in my
He's like pressing my. He's actually pressing on my on my mouse. Taro, you can chill here. You can lay on the desk. You can be the desk cat, okay? You're the most voted cat anyways, so you can chill here, but don't press on the fucking mouse.
Fucking chat, retard. I'm assuming that's why you're not typing anymore, or you've left. Or you've left. I mean, we have more. We have more.
There you go.
I mean, we have more. I mean, who am I? I mean, it's my stream. I mean, the topic's already been brought up. Why don't I show you guys some more? I mean, who am I? Who am I to deny content to you guys? I mean, surely. Let's look at this.
Not real kids, no. Hey. You know not to play with that. Not real kids, no. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I won't tell you. I'm not into kids, are you? I don't like real boys or girls, no. They're too annoying. Anime kids are hot as fuck, though. I want to be one and love one. Little boys in animes are just so precious. I want to fuck a little boy. And yeah, and of course it's Hunter x Hunter. Oh my god. I want to fuck a little boy. Taro, come on, let's not do this right now. You get a little kiss on the head, okay? A little kiss on the head and some pets. But I gotta send you on your way. Dude, okay, dude. Oh my god. That is a crazy thing to say.
Blank actually likes kids? Not real kids, no. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I won't tell on you. I'm not into kids. Are you? I don't like real boys or girls. They're too annoying. Anime kids are hot as fuck, though. I want to be one and love one. Little boys in anime are just so precious. I want to fuck a little boy.
I love that though. It's really funny because it's like I don't like real boys or girls, and then at the end of the sentence, I want to fuck a little boy. Taro! Stop! God damn it!
So I mean, I'm just wondering why, like, what? I mean, surely. I mean, Jesus.
I avow.
Christ.
Avow.
So, let's get this.
Avow. Hater, you're misspelling. You're misspelling disavow. You're misspelling disavow. You're misspelling disavow. You're misspelling it. You're misspelling. Oh my god.
Let's get this straight. You uncritically defend a child rapist. You uncritically defend a child publicly with pedophiles, and you stream publicly on a pedophile website while using a voice changer and a VTuber to make yourself look like a little girl. And, it's seemingly, you defend pedophilia. I mean, I don't know if you're still in my chat. I'm, you know, rhetorical questions, I suppose. Rhetorical questions, I suppose. I mean, I wouldn't want this to be my history. I mean, realistically, no fucking wonder you use a voice changer. You disgusting fuck. You principleless loser. But Hassan's bad. Pedophiles en masse are jerking off to your live streams daily. Pedophiles en masse are jerking off to your live streams daily. You don't have an issue with that. But the moment Hassan brings on fucking Luffy The moment Hassan does something you don't like, God, this Hassan guy. This Hassan guy. God, this Hassan guy.
Yeah, I hate him too. Yeah, I hate him too.
But you're perfectly
They're
fine
mature.
helping potentially thousands of pedophiles jerk off and come. You principleless loser fuck. Fuck out of my live stream. God, disgusting piece of shit.
Rao kind of raped
about
there.
The pedophilia, okay? I'm not even mad about the pedophilia. To be clear, I'm not even mad about the fucking pedophilia, okay? To be clear, I'm not mad about that. You know what I'm mad at? You know what really grinds my fucking gears? You disgusting pedophile fuck. You know what really grinds my gears? The fact that you uncritically defended Cameron. That's what grinds my gears. The fact that you uncritically defended him, and when you had enough information to say, yeah, this guy probably did try to rape a child, you went to his live stream and you started gifting him memberships.
Wait, so this elf pyre person... So wait, this elf pyre person was like, I don't like this guy. Oh, this guy's bad. This guy's bad. But then proceeded to donate and gift memberships and shit to this guy. Okay, dude.
So not only, Elfpire Eva, Elfpire Eva, not only, okay, not only are you yourself a pedophile, not only do you publicly associate with pedophiles, not only do you stream on a pedophile website, not only do you defend pedophiles, but knowing that someone is a child rapist, you defend them uncritically and then support them monetarily.
Yeah, this person's
Fucking
retarded.
retard.
Yeah, this person's retarded. You gotta get them in order. You gotta get them in order, man. They're crawling all over me, biting all the cords. They're going crazy. They're going fucking nuts. Rao. He goes back to listening to this. Oh, dude.
Everyone's counting on me to cheer them up and give them lots of energy. I hope that I can help them study for their test. I'll work hard to support them and always try my best. It's so much fun to help out in the dormitory and be a super moe and generic lolly. I wanna do something for you, Oni-chan said. I guess instead, what are we going to do on the bed? Oh no, oh no. Kimochi, what's this sticky stuff on me?
Oh.
Me until I smell like salty coins and milk.
Oh.
Everyone, today we will have lots of fun. Ooh, goo, am I cute? In my favorite swimsuit. Wanna stay, play the pop-up pirate game. Stop touching me. It's making me feel all funny.
Okay. Yeah, this is a... Yeah. Does he listen to the whole damn thing? Does Mel listen to the whole damn thing? Does he listen to the whole fucking thing? How? Dude, he is just grinding through the whole thing. Rent here. Hi, Rent. Hey, Rent. Hey, Rent. Welcome in, Rent. Wait. Bum way. I remember the Pon Pon song. So good. So good. I'm waiting for the song to finish. Why is this just not cut out of the video? Why is this not cut out of the video? Why did they just leave this in? Why is this in? Like, what? Why did he leave?
Not pedophilia, though. Trust me. Trust me. Not a pedophile dog whistle. So how's your guys' day?
Pretty good, I guess.
How many viewers do we have watching this? 60 viewers?
I got 30.
60 viewers. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Hi.
Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, thank you. It's to prove a point. But yeah, but the song's not even playing. Well, that's what I mean. I just meant like the song's not even playing. Did it get like copyright? Not copyrighted, but did it get demonetized?
Talking about Tyga, the absolute pedophile. True. Again, that was a 26-minute rant. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I was about to do the CPU show again. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, instead of super chatting today, we have 60 people watching, 17 likes. Okay, about 43 of you have not liked the stream. About 43 of you have not liked the stream. That being said, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Free way to support the channel.
Muda has this
Do not super
bookmarked.
chat today. I'm not going to ask you guys for super chats today. A better way to support the channel. There's a link in the pinned message. Okay, I'm doing a fundraiser for a new CPU and cooler. Okay, a new CPU and cooler. All right. So if you guys want to support the channel,
Mrao got these today. Actually, not today. Mrao got one of them, I think. Look at Mrao. Look at him go. A Ryzen 9. Look at Mrao, dude. Did he show her tweets yet? I think we're gonna get into that.
Do not super chat. Obviously, super chats are still appreciated. If you want to super chat, you can. Okay, but however, if you want to give a little more support, go to the pinned message in the chat. Go to the pinned message in the chat. Go ahead and click it. And we're doing a fundraiser. All right, so the CPU is already 50% fundraised for. All right, we need about $180 more, and then the CPU is purchased.
Okay? He got both of them, I'm pretty sure. Huge.
Nothing is up on the fan. You can see that. So if you guys want to donate, to the stream,
I'm pretty sure it's just because
do it through
people
this.
want
It's
him
way
to
better.
actually
You know where your
like
money's
not
going
have a
directly. It's
computer
going
that just
directly
shits
to support the
itself.
stream, support the content, support me.
I think that's
and
probably what it is.
Directly what you are paying for. You know that is going to either a CPU or a fan. All right, consider it. Consider it. Consider it. Okay, consider it.
I considered it.
All right.
I'm pretty sure you got him though.
Instead of super chats, I would appreciate this a little bit more. But obviously, I'm grateful for whatever support you guys are willing to give. That being said, I mean, let's just listen to it one more time.
One
because
more
this isn't
time?
pedophilia, guys.
One more time?
Guys, this is actually cool.
Everyone's counting on me.
This is actually cool.
Cheer them up and give them lots of energy.
I don't want to listen to this again. Did I get a CPU? Yes. I forget exactly.
I don't
what
want to. I don't want to watch this
Look
again.
at the comments. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if I can pull this up on stream. Morale soldiers are actively sending me Elf Pyre Eva shit.
Oh, here's where we get into it.
Oh fuck. Okay, can I do
Are these tweets?
X-cancel
These are
instead?
tweets probably. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Give it to me.
Dude.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Call me short. See what happens. Well, what do we have here? Small. Petite, short. Height. Oh, they like height differences.
Oh, they like it. They like it when they're
How
nice
tall
and
is
short.
Ava lore-wise? The answer will determine on if you get called short or not now.
Can you make that a dono sound? What, the opening to Pom Pomf? Yeah, we should do that actually. The opening to Pom Pomf should be the dono sound.
Cute and funny.
Cute and funny. Oh my god, cute and funny. Cute and funny. Yeah, I'd listen to Hater Raven. I'd listen to Hater. I'm joking, Hater. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't want that as my sound. I'll sing it. Dasali!
Cute and funny. It's not. Hey, don't. She's not catering. They're not catering themselves to pedophiles. They're not catering themselves to pedophiles, though, guys. Right? Surely they're not.
What are you gonna do? Make a tour? Or
Surely they're
something?
not. Tiny and adorable. I need to investigate one of these accounts. Oh,
Lolly.
Sure, the lolly dancing. Wow. Wow. Of course. You would have to jump to slap me.
Joke's on you. I can't sing. That's not true. Dasali,
no,
get on in
Common,
here.
I know. You want to know why I know? Because this person uncritically defended a child rapist to push a political agenda.
Eric and the other guy and Yoshi Hitler. I know all these accounts, and they are all right wing at Rao.
Because these people do not have any principles. These people do not have any actual values. These people are on a pedophile.
How about cute? Oh, that one's awesome. How about cute?
To cater to right-wing pedophiles. They have no principles. They have no actual beliefs. The only thing they exist for is to cater to right-wing pedophiles. So they will uncritically defend child rapists in order to do so. Fun size.
Would you like uppies? I like the top one. Would you like uppies? Does he ever acknowledge the uppies one? That's a good one.
Fun size.
Fun size is pretty good though. Fun size
profile is Angel Graves. It's an incest account saying this.
Angel Graves. Is that that
incest
something?
Account is telling the lolly girl fun sized.
Oh.
Small women, so cute.
Small woman, so cute.
Fine, I'll call you a lowly instead. Oh, but trust me, this isn't pedophilia, guys. Trust me. You can trust me.
Marcus
Hey,
want
look at me.
uppies? I want
okay.
uppies. I want uppies.
It's okay.
Is that like a person who does like a lot of incest content or something?
And then I'm not gonna scroll down because I'm assuming this is porn.
Oh yeah, that's Mrao.
I'm assuming that's actually porn.
Mrao, that's gonna be porn right there.
I wonder why they're not talking in chat anymore.
Political people have no principles in general. The left or the right. Political nihilist FTW.
Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it.
Marcus want uppies. Marcus want uppies. Hi Marcus. Hi Dust Bunny.
Tiger's
Uppies.
username was once Shota Tiger.
Uppies time. Hey, that's me in chat. Goat Cato.
图上游，让我们看看你的公主部位。
Well, thank you again, guys. I appreciate the super chats.
Goat.
Again, we have
Hell yeah,
fundraiser link
goat.
In the pinned message, okay? You can help pay for new computer parts for Mrao, for Epic Mrao,
From Mrao.
okay? For Epic Mrao.
Shilling in his own video. I want to fuck a little boy picture
What
right
is
after he
this?
asked him to pay for his fucking... This is fucked up. Does Mrao not use X?
Lolly is pedophilia. Take this. Say things that are funny, not things.
You're a parody account. Say things that are funny, not things that make you look desperate.
Things that make you look desperate.
Yikes. Yikes.
Apparently, you said it's fine to date a 17-year-old. I don't think I've talked about the morality of dating 17-year-olds. I probably wouldn't care if someone's dating a 17-year-old, though, no.
Roy,
Yeah,
ask
then
my
it
dog if
instantly
he wants
is-
uppies.
yeah,
Don't make it
you're
weird.
retarded. Oh,
Can I
sure.
have
Here's the fucking...
uppies? I want uppies.
Yeah, cool. Cool. Not pedophilia,
Brown
though,
nukes to
guys.
Twitter.
Not
Oh, that's
pedophilia.
right. I forgot he did do that.
Not pedophilia. Trust me. Trust me. All right.
Marcus want uppies? I want uppies. I want uppies. Marcus won. My mic peaked at the end there, and I just went, oh.
Yeah, I wonder why Elfpire Eva left chat. I wonder why they left. I wonder why they're not talking in chat anymore. I don't know why.
I paid for the rest of Morale's CPU on Throne. Oh, deadass. That's huge, Cryptid. He needs a better fucking... He needs it so he can have a better PC. He definitely needs it.
Oh, no, it's worse. They just use a voice changer to pretend to be a little girl.
Hello, my name is Eva the Elfire, and today we're going to be going over a timeline.
Oh my god, that is
of
such
the
an...
controversies.
That's such an obvious voice. That's such an obvious voice changer. Holy shit, you can hear it. Oh my god. Oh, this guy's weird. This guy's weird.
Surrounding Bungo Taiga. I will produce what sources that I can obtain that are still around.
Yeah, I apologize. Stream delay happens. Especially when I have to raid into myself. I can't change the latency for some reason. It just doesn't allow me to, so I apologize, chat. I wish I could make the latency not long, but it's the only way. It's the only way.
If a source does have personal or private...
They're not a pedophile, though, guys. Trust me.
They told Aiden it's
Trust
because
me,
they have a
listen.
loud fan. That's not what a loud fan does. I have a loud fan right behind me, and it's not doing that. That's not... A loud fan is not going to do that. This is like a very glitchy, like, voice. Like, you can hear the glitchiness in their voice. They're very obviously using a voice changer. This guy is, like, fucking insanely retarded. They're using the voice changer Mrao used. Wait, dead ass? That's awesome. I will say, Mrao should be careful with Discord. God knows what kind of connections this person has. That is true. That is true. I would be careful. Yeah, especially with this type of people. I mean, I'd be a little careful, but I think he should be okay. I think he's scared away, this person.
Listen, I believe him. I believe him.
Just don't raid. Yeah, but the problem is Hater, that if I don't raid,
they sound like the bat. They are.
it's just gonna kick people off. It's just gonna kick people off.
Am I discouraging once I'm trying to locate those aspects, as there is more than one instance of attempted doxing, not only Taiga but some other.
Mrao is loaded. I don't think Mrao's loaded. I don't think Mrao is that
being said,
wealthy.
This timeline is going to basically be a bullet point rundown of
Yeah, they were on Jelly's side until they turned 18. Yeah, true.
events that happened since 2021 until basically this week. With that said, let's go ahead and get to it. So in May of 2021,
No way, she was in his chat yesterday. That's why she got
ex-moderator
gifted.
by the name of Guilt.
She got, she
Google
got
Doc
gifted
on Bungo Taiga.
a membership.
This was shortly after the release of a announcement about DigiCon, which was going to be a collaborative event between a large swath of VTubers, including VTubers from VShojo, Hololive, and Nijisanzi, as well as a number of indie VTubers. From this picture advertising it that we can see up in the upper hand left there is Bungo Taiga. Now, it is important to mention
They're not retarded. They'll just come to the new stream. Yeah, but most of them will be like asleep, Hater.
Posted a short time after.
Most of them will be like asleep.
Because this was done
You know,
intentionally
they'll be
and
sleeping.
maliciously. When
Sleeping.
Gilk and Ozzy were banned from Taiga's Discord server for being poor mod.
Dude, it just gets worse. What am I being sent?
I'm pretty sure we're about to hit the halfway point.
Dude, it just gets worse.
I think we're hitting the halfway point pretty soon here. Me watching Earth updates panic.
What's the matter? Afraid of a 4-letter word? But trust me, this person's not a pedophile.
This person's not a
by the way. This
pedophile.
person's not a pedophile. Oh, and look who's in the replies. Look who's in the replies. You can't make this up. You can't make this up.
What the fuck are you making me eat?
It's a sausage.
Oh.
It's a Chinese sausage.
You can't make this up.
You don't like?
What the fuck is that?
Do you not like it?
What the fuck is that?
Do you not like it?
Hell no. Oh. Oh. Hell no. Hell no. The fuck did I just put in my mouth? Oh, yeah, we're almost at 36. I say almost like as if we're halfway to 12 hours. I got a ways to go, but we're almost there. That was gross. That sausage tastes like shit. Holy fuck. Did Mizu stream it? I'd love to watch that. I'm actually unsure, though, based on what I was seeing and hearing. I'm assuming that there are recordings there. Not sure. Okay. That tasted terrible.
Wow, dude. I wonder why Gator likes Elfire Eva, guys. I wonder why. I wonder why. God, so...
You still got games to play, buddy? TikTok? I know.
Okay,
I know.
I've been sent something that I have
Listen,
to look at
okay,
off stream.
listen. We're gonna get to it, okay? We're gonna get to it. But you have to understand that I need a little second, okay? I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby.
Let's see. It's a Tectone thing. They've replied to Tectone.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Tectone. Dead air. Jesus
No, this is
Christ.
safe for stream.
Whoa.
So Tectone says, the lolicon community needs to understand that the people that like the image on the left are not the same people that like the image on the right.
True. True, my dude. I'm approaching my mid-20s and I've got a body type closer to the right than the left. I know it's weird and people have tried turning the term lolly into something it's not, but this has more to do with body type than age. Oh my. Oh. Oh, okay.
Elfire
Okay.
Eva replies to this, saying, my dude, I'm approaching my mid-20s, and I've got a body type closer to the right than the left.
That's a lie. Well, yeah, because they're not a woman, they're a man.
I know it's weird, and people have tried turning the term lolly into something it's not, but this has more
That
to do
guy
with
is
the body
100%
type
fat.
than age.
First of all, I'm just going to be blatantly honest. Most women in the world who are approaching their mid-20s do not look like the image on the right. Literally, like, I would say, like, maybe a small percentage of people, maybe like a couple, 10 people in the world have, like, that one condition that one girl has. That one girl that people made, like, a show about. The one that looks like a kid, but is actually, like, in her 20s. Right? Like, you do not look like the image on the right. The image on the right looks like little girls. When you see the image on the right, you are not thinking adults. You are thinking kids. That's the point. I hate it when these people say, like, it has to do with body type, not age. When you see the image on the right, you're thinking a child. You're thinking that character is a child. Like, I don't understand this whole entire argument. No one's looking at this image and thinking about the body type. You are looking at the image and the first thing you're going to notice is the age of the character because they are clearly kids. They're clearly drawn to be kids. I don't understand this. But the image on the left is like I've said this before in many arguments of my own about lolicon. I don't give a flying fuck if you jerk off to hentai where it's like fucking big boobied fat ass women that maybe are on the border spectrum of like, oh, this character is a 16, 17-year-old. I don't think you're a pedophile for that. What I think you're a pedophile for is if you jerk off to the fucking images on the right because these things are not, these things are kids. They're clearly, very obviously drawn children. I don't know how you could jerk off or look at this in any other way other than seeing it as a child. Because it literally is a kid. It's not pedo. It's just that newborn body type. No, you don't. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. They got that 10-year-old body type. Come on, these things happen. Come on, some people are just attracted to that. I thought it was a lady using voice changer. No, it's a guy using voice changer, if I'm not mistaken. Not only that, pedos try to view themselves that way just to justify pedophilia. To begin with. Yeah. But what if she's 600 billion gajillion years old and has a job? She's a dragon vampire. God, she's been alive for like hundreds of years. Like, dude. Like, the jerking off to the image on the left is like, dude, yeah, no fucking shit, somebody's gonna jerk off to that. Jerking off to the image on the right is like, why are you jerking off to that? And it's so funny to me that this person is defending it in the comments saying, I'm approaching my mid-20s and I've got a body type closer to the right than the left. When one, you're not a woman. And two, you don't have a body type like the one on the right. You are coping. That is not true. You do not look like a little girl. Do you think they're actually a lawyer? No. No, I don't think they're an actual lawyer.
Not a pedophile, though. Not a pedophile. Those girls are 3 years old. Wow. Yeah, honestly, Goat Cato, you're right. I would prefer them say they'd want to like rape a midget or something than this. That would
just
be
see like midgets dogging in a pet. I mean, if you're a pedophile. Goat spitting. What if they're a mega gooner and they see anything feminine? They goon. I guess maybe. Stacked goblins. Unironically, just call them short stack goblins. I mean, at this point, just call them short stack goblin. They seem to have really base level knowledge about the law. The image on the right have clothes on. Who cranking it to that? There's a lot of people who are cranking it to that, fan. I know what happened. They were upside down like a bat. They were talking about the image on the left. Oh, that's right. You're right. They are a vampire. Oh.
That would be less weird. This person
that makes
saying
sense.
that they would want to rape a midget, or the only way they can get off is if they rape midgets. That would be less weird than whatever the fuck this is. This is Cameron's strongest defender, by the way. This is the only person defending fucking Cameron. The only people defending Cameron are actual fucking pedophiles. Just let that sink in.
It'd be fucking.
The only people.
Unironically, it would be kind of funny if I feel like it would be really funny if Cameron like shouted out someone like this for the support and showing support without doing any like extensive research on this person.
Defending this guy are actual pedophiles.
Save a kid, rape a midget.
Far worse, TC Bob. Far worse. One of them was done in private. This person's just advertising their fetish. One of them was done in the privacy of their own home. This guy's publicly posting about it.
You got a little kiss on the head, okay? A little kiss on the head and some pets. But I gotta send you on. Do I have room in my belly? No.
No.
Dude, you're gonna give me more spicy food? Fuck. It's insane. It's insanely impossible to get a body type like that unless you're mega anorexic and you have to be biologically female. Well, no, there are people with a condition, but the condition is so rare that I don't think it's relevant because it doesn't happen to the average female. Like, dude, my own wife is short and she doesn't look like that. And she's what, 20? Right? Like, nobody looks like this. Nobody fucking looks like this. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum.
You want some more?
In my tum, tum, tum. No, I'm good.
Okay.
She's a feeder, dude. She's trying to feed me. Like, there is a condition, but it's so minuscule and doesn't happen that it's just such a nothing burger point. Like, it's just so fucking silly when they bring up this opinion all the time, because nobody looks like this image other than prepubescent kids, other than children. They're the ones who look like this. No adult looks like that. You don't look like that, Elfpire. Retard. Fuck a little boy. You got a little kiss on the head, okay? A little kiss on the head and some pets. What did I say? Fuck a little boy. You got a little kiss on the head, okay? A little kiss on the head and some pets. But I gotta send you on your way.
I don't like real boys or girls. They're too annoying. Anime kids are hot as fuck, though. I want to be one and love one. Little boys in anime are just so precious. I want to fuck a little boy. I mean, Jesus
I avow!
Christ.
Avow!
So, let's get this
Avow!
straight.
Avow! Wait! Hold up. Hold on. Mrau kind of raped there.
The pedophilia, okay?
I want to fuck a little boy. Devoted woof. I'm yours, woo. Super wanny. I super wanny Jimbo.
Do we have any more?
Dude.
Like, dude, this is just so disgusting. It's so blatant. It's so blatant.
What is it? I super wanny Jimbo. Oh, Jimbo's awesome, man. I have been blocked by
I've been blocked by Earth updates. Another update. Someone gave me proof that Earth updates has defamed Zhang Yang by calling him a pedophile. I'm thinking about making this a cautionary tale about something called defamation per se. Any takers?
Zhang Yang?
I don't have any sympathy. Yang dug his grave when he sided with him. And let's not forget he said this. Lolicons deserve the death penalty. If you're a lolicon, fuck you. Lolicons are pedophiles. By the way, let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this for a second.
Anime tinnies, wow, hot. Cal, are you behind? What the hell?
How could it possibly be defamation to call a lolicon a pedophile?
It's not.
When you hear the term lolicon and when you hear the term pedophile, while they are different, and one is obviously, I would think, worse than the other in the action that these people produce, right? Or the consequences they produce by succumbing to whatever fucking paraphilia they have. One is obviously worse, right? One is obviously worse, to clarify. People in their head get the same image. Someone who gets off to children.
I mean, yeah, that's what it is. Ding, 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 ding. That's what it is.
So no. Calling a lolicon a pedophile.
Calling a lolicon a pedophile is not defamation.
Especially.
Do you hear Yanny or Laurel? I don't fuck. Where's the clip? Where's Yanny or Laurel? Where is it? What? Where's this?
Oh, that was all our seed money. And you'll get it all back if you stick to the plan and don't screw up. Did you bring it? Got it right here.
Wow, did you really make all this selling seeds? I couldn't even sell enough of the things to win the damn go-kart when I was a little boy.
No, and I'm not a little boy. I'm 37.
Hold on now. You're 37? You mean to tell me it's perfectly legal for me to...
You're telling me it's perfectly legal for me to what? For me to what? For me to what? I'm gonna keep this image up, by the way.
Don't tell me what to do, first of all. Second of all, people have petite frames while still well above the age of majority. Why don't you stop being scared of a 4-letter word?
God, it's such an own, dude.
When you're posting shit like this, it is not defamation to call you a fucking pedophile, retard. You are catering to pedophiles, you are streaming on a pedophile website, you befriend pedophiles, and you
What's
defend
that?
pedophiles.
That's a pedophile bat lady.
Calling a lolicon a pedophile produces no significant damage.
To be clear, it's
than
not
just
defamation to
calling
call anyone a pedo. I think that's true. I mean, it's not defamation to call anybody a fucking pedophile. Defamation is when something affects your career and it affects your... Is someone spreading false information to affect you in your life or your career, right? If it's causing damage upon your career. Someone just going up to you and calling you a fucking pedophile is not causing damage onto you whatsoever. It's not defamation. So, like, I love it when these people fling this stupid fucking defamation. And it's like, dude, the word defamation has lost its fucking meaning, dude. It's lost its meaning. The internet has destroyed what defamation is. They do not know what it is.
a lolicon would. You get the same fucking image in your mind.
Stop. No
They
more
posted a
pom
meme
song,
describing a
please, Marcus. Wait, what? What did it play? I'm so confused. What happened? Ah! I'm so confused. Can't affect your career when the pedophile is watching them. No, he's one of them. True, Mark.
Small child as a lolly. Link that, Hazel. I'd love to take a look at that. I'd love to take a peek at that. That sounds epic. That sounds epic.
Riri did not need to see the Palm song. It did not play. Oh, okay.
The proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, this guy's a lawyer, by the way.
So they're selling tea. Be warned, she's an incredibly bratty elf. I think that's a bit unfair.
Is that an AI
Her
image?
cheeks getting pinched.
It's an AI image.
And you're upset that people are calling you a pedophile?
This is a grown-ass man.
You're upset that people are calling you... How is this...
This is a grown-ass man. This is a grown-ass man. Voice changing, and his character is this little lolly. Bro. This is a grown-ass man. I just, like, when I look at this, I don't even know what to say. Like, do something silly. I'm a goddamn dog with a watermelon on my head. That's silly. Look at me. I'm silly. I'm being silly. You're voice changing, and you're also a little girl. And you're, like, in your mid-20s.
Defamation. You're a fucking freak. You're a fucking stupid bitch.
Goat. I don't like... This is a really good goat one. I like this one. I don't like kids, guys, but I love small anime children who act like children and act bratty and childish. I don't like kids, though, guys.
Oh, it gets better. It gets better.
Tony! Hey, Tony!
Lollytubers, please let me draw you.
Lollytubers, please let me draw you. So they are lolly.
Do I even have to say anything? Do I even have to say anything? Yeah, let her sue you and make all this public. Yeah, I want to make it perfectly clear, Elfire. If you try to do anything related to defamation...
Yeah, can someone do that? Can someone just get LollyTubers and then just take their like characters and make them into adults? And then just send it back to them and say, be normal.
Your information is going to be made public. Your name, your face, your state is going to be made public. And everybody is going to know. Your family, your friends, your coworkers, everyone is going to know that you LARP as a little girl on the internet and you try your best. You go on literal pedophile websites to stream. You try. You aspire to help pedophiles jerk off. That is your goal. That is your goal. You would have no other goal. That is the only thing I can imagine you would go onto a pedophile site to stream on. That is the only thing I can imagine you would do there. Everybody's going to find out. So listen, Elfpire Eva. If you're happy with your mom, your dad, your best friend, your significant other, your coworkers, knowing what you do on the internet, sure. And I would love to litigate legally if it's defamation to call a lolicon a pedophile. I would love that.
Okay, now you can jerk off. Imagine just somebody goes around changing them all to being grown adults and they're like, all right, here you go. Like I said, go around, just give it back to them. Be normal. Here you go. Now be normal.
I would love to have it legally spelled out that, yes, it is not defamation to call a...
Didn't they say they work with children, like domestic disputes? Do they? That's a problem.
Lolicon a pedophile. I would love to have this litigated. So please, motherfucker, keep defending internet pedophiles. Keep befriending them and keep defending child rapists. And then keep getting mad when people call you a fucking pedophile. Because it is absurdly fucking stupid to LARP as a internet pedophile, to literally LARP as one. LARP is someone who enjoys getting them off. LARP is someone who enjoys underage children. Okay? And then to get upset when people call you a pedophile. It's literally Starbase syndrome. It's like Starbase constantly LARPing as a pedophile, and then when people call them one, they get mad. They get pissed off.
Starbase. No. No, Starbase. Starbase, no. No.
It's literally that. You're fucking retarded. Okay, what is this?
Has Morale heard I Love Babies yet? I Love the Babies yet? I don't know if he's ever heard that song, man. Fuck them kids.
Late posting. Thank you for making a commission.
Look at how cute it is. It's so awesome.
Not a pedophile, though, guys. That's defamation. That's defamation. The last thing you should do is call Elfpire Eva a pedophile. The last thing you should do is call them a pedophile, because that would be defamation, surely.
I love Starbase. He's my ghost.
That's the last thing you should do.
Knowing Mrao, you'll sit through it and he won't react to a single bit of it. He doesn't care. He hears these evil songs and he goes, hell yeah, music to my ears. Oops. Get over there.
Come here, elf woman. Time to race
Time
mix.
to race mix. Dude. Dude. Pro.
But trust, hey, your fan base isn't full of like degenerate pedophiles that jerk off to like, you know.
Think of it this way, right? The video in itself, the character isn't even like sexualized, right? And you still have people in your replies suggesting something sexual with your character. I don't know, maybe it's because you cater, like Mouse says, you're catering to an audience of degenerates who jerk off to you specifically. And you stream on sites where people go to jerk off to you because you're a little lolly, right?
Oh. Child porn daily. I'm sure that's not the case. I'm sure that's not the case. Yeah,
Wait,
I wonder
Raven
why
might
Alpire
go.
have a left chat. I wonder why they stopped watching.
I do gotta complete games, by the way. That is something I need to do. Holy shit. I just thought about that. I don't know how I'm gonna beat FNAF 3, though. I'm a little worried. I don't know how I'm gonna beat FNAF 3. Jesus. Wonder if they actually do stream porn on Palm.
They were here? Yeah, they were here.
Okay. Jesus, she's not having a good time back there. I'd imagine... listen, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt here, and I'll trust them and say they probably don't stream porn on Pomf. Like, say, for example, other accounts. I'll give them the benefit here and say that they probably just go on there and talk about random shit as their lolly character. But I think being on the site in itself, being a lolly character, running defense for specific pedophiles, I think a lot of that just kind of signals that you are probably a pedophile yourself. Now, I'll give them the benefit and say that they were telling the truth and that they don't actually stream porn. I can't imagine that's probably not entirely true. I'd imagine they probably stream some streams where it's a little sexual. Because Pomp seems like a site where a lot of sexual stuff happens. I mean, the guy himself literally said it's really only a site where people just draw hentai. Okay, that doesn't really help your case because it's a site for porn. And you're a lolly. It's a site for porn and you're a lolly. You shouldn't be on that site then. Unless it's for, you know, obvious sexual reasons. And it also tells me that this guy is aware that the site does have sexual stuff on it. If they were doing that, why hide it behind an account login, Marcus? Why hide it behind an account login, Marcus? Well, I'm pretty sure you have to log... I think you... Oh! It's still the pipe. That hurt. After this video, I'm going to get back into FNAF. After this video, I have to get back into FNAF. I got to get through 2. I have to get through 2. Oh, wait, why am I saying 3? If I get through 2, then that's 3 of the FNAF games. Okay. Then all I got to do is just finish up.
I want to fuck a little boy.
Oh, that's a terrible sound. That is a terrible sound. No, there's streams that are hidden unless you make an account. Ooh, then that probably, I would say that suggests that they probably stream something sexual. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
They were here. I mean, Monkey, listen. I mean, I was just wondering why they live stream in a lolly VTuber with a voice changer to make their voice sound high-pitched like a child's. I was just wondering why they were doing that and also live streaming on a site catered to pedophiles. On a site that allows you to have a VTuber avatar where you're a naked toddler getting fucked. I mean, I just wanted to know why they were streaming on that site. And then they got mad. They said I was defaming them by calling them a pedophile for that. They got mad. And I was super confused. So we went through some of these tweets and determined, yeah, they are LARPing as an internet pedophile.
It is really funny how, and I've taken a note to this. I've actually taken a note to this. A lot of these people claim they are either, claim they know the law. They claim that they work in law, like either law enforcement or like they're lawyers. A lot of these people do this. A lot of these people do this. Back when I used to be on Twitter all the time and I'd fight with random lolly people for fun. Every single time they'd say something like, I used to be an ex-police officer. I know what I'm talking about. Well, I work in the police force. Or like, I work in law enforcement. Or they would use the, I'm a psychologist. I know what I'm talking about. Like, they use that every time. They're never like average people who have regular jobs. They're never like the most normal average people. They're always either law enforcement lawyers or they're psychologists. It's those three. They're either in those three fields because they know the law and they also know what's morally good and what's not morally good. They know it every time. These people are fucking insane. I think this guy's lying about the whole law thing. I don't think he is a lawyer. And if he is, he's failing miserably. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air.
Listen, and to be clear, I don't give a fuck about Lolly. I think Lolly is a waste of time to moral fag about.
They always do that.
I don't give a fuck. It's always going to be on the internet. There's literally nothing we can do about internet Lolly. All right? I just want you to be honest about it. That's all I want. Yeah, Lolly's pedophilic. Yeah, Lolly's pedophilic. Yeah, I cater myself to pedophiles. Just say that. Just say yes. What I'm doing is pedophilic in nature, and the majority of people that are going to be attracted to my content are likely pedophiles. If you were to just say that and be honest about it, I would not give a fuck. My issue is that you're lying. You're lying about it. Right?
Imagine your lawyer opens up their laptop and it's just Lolly.
Yeah, they're like a lawyer or something. I would love for them.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Imagine you're in your court sitting there and this guy walks in and they got the Lolly on their computer. They're like, oh, sorry. had to jerk off before I came here.
To represent themselves in court and try to explain
the dono sound is going to be evil when I try to play.
Children on the internet is not pedophilia, and I would want that to be public. I'd want that to be fucking broadcasted. That'd be awesome. That'd be epic.
That's me. It's Master Mark at the last stretch. Here we go.
I would love for my legacy online to be the internet little VTuber cat boy that went up against the pedophile lawyer that tried to litigate fucking Lolicon in the court of law. I would love for that to be my fucking
They definitely never
online.
went law school. They only school they ever went to was preschool.
Love for that
Yeah,
to
I
be
mean,
my
like I
legacy
said,
online.
if this person is a quote unquote lawyer, if this person was genuinely a lawyer, right? Then they would at least understand some semblance of like what they're talking about when they say like, oh, defamation. Jesus, bro. You gotta stop eating the tteokbokki, bro. Don't eat the tteokbokki. Like, why? Stop. Holy shit. No, you cannot, Joel. No, you cannot do that, Joel. You are not going to do that. You are not going to put that sound up on the thing. I don't care if it's Mrao saying, I like little boys or whatever. Jesus. Holy shit. She is not having it. Save Melon Wife. She's gonna go. The mucus is killing me. She's got some bad mucus here. Jesus. But no, this person is very obviously not a lawyer. Or if they are, like I said, they're failing school.
I just threw up half a cup of mucus.
That's fucking disgusting. Why did you didn't have to announce that to anybody?
I wanted to say it.
You didn't have to announce that at all, actually. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go piss really quick. I'll be right back. It's gonna be fast. All right. Zach, entertain them.
I said I threw up half a cup of mucus. Jesus fucking Christ, y'all. How y'all doing? I feel like a slave to my lungs right now.
Okay. Zach, did you entertain him well? Did you entertain him well, Zach? He keeps cucking us out of our piss stream. Listen, dude. I'm sorry I can't bring my mic into there to piss, okay? Okay. We can get through night 4. I know we can. Chat, should we make a compromise? If I can't get through... Oh, okay, phone guy. If we can't get through fucking Abby's games because they're kind of long...
Oh, hello. Hey there, night 4. I told you to get the hang of it.
Then...
Okay, so...
Can I compromise with beating all the FNAF games?
Somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things, and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics tonight if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure.
Yeah, okay.
But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, it'll all pass. Good night.
Thanks. Phone guy, I kind of needed you to not talk there, actually. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I kind of needed you to not talk. Yeah, not a good sign. Fuck you. Okay. Get out of my face, bruh. Get out of my face, bruh. Stop hiring me, dude. That is not what I was trying to do. Oh shit, the mangle was right there. I didn't see it at the top. I fucked up. I didn't see it at the top. I'm screwed. I didn't see it at the top. I don't know how to get rid of mangle either. I don't know how. Yeah, I didn't know what to do there. I don't know how to get rid of mangle. And I didn't see mangle at the top at all either. I just didn't even recognize it. Have a nice night, Tasali. Yeah, Kali, work more. Go to your job. Make it a habit, make it a habit, make it a habit. Okay. It's 12 a.m. I don't need to do my mask just yet every turn, but I should make it a force of habit, though. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Mangle. Okay. Oh. Fuck me. No, wrong one. Fuck me. She's here again. She's here again. How do I get rid of her? How do I fucking get rid of her? Why is she so active tonight, specifically? No, we're playing your games, Abby. I'm gonna try to get through them, but they're long as fuck. So if we can't get through them, we could try to make a compromise here. I thought your name was Johnson. Oh, Johnson. Oh, his name is Johnson. Have a nice night, Raven. Just mask. Okay, so I'm just not doing it in time. Thank you, Captain C, for the 2 Canadian. It's a game over, and it's a literal hippo, and it's dead. I literally did not have to deal with Mangled. Literally the last... Oh, wait, I'm on night 4. I'm on night 4. Silly me. I forget I was on night 3 last time. She's very active on this night in particular. Dude, not what I'm trying to do. So I just kind of have to be quick with it. Oh my god. That's not what I did. Okay, this is where I need to start. Okay, there we go. Get out of my room. Get out of my room. I'm playing FNAF. Get out of my womb. Get out of my womb. I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Get out of my womb. I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, she's here again. Good thing her noise is actually really loud, so I kind of understand like when she's here. God damn it. Why is my light not working? I have yet to get it to work down the middle. Fuck, holy shit. Thank God. Yeah, her noise is very obvious. Which is nice. It's nice knowing her voice is obvious. Ooh, my flashlight power is perfect at 3 a.m. right now. This is beautiful. It's gonna get really fucking serious though once it hits. Yep. Oh. Fuck me. I tried to slide down. I didn't do it in time, did I? Yeah. Ugh. I didn't do it in time. Dude, once it gets past 3 a.m., it's gonna start getting, like, difficult. Five Nights at Freddy's. What is the N in FNAF? It could mean a lot of things, actually. I gotta get better at this rotation here. Okay. Whatever, dude. Yeah, Mangle's in the fucking room. I don't care. Ah, Mangle's in the room. Suck my dick. I don't like you. I was in a good position too. I'm a little pissed off, but it's okay. See, I gotta get it in the groove. Foxy is a very active boyo. Okay. Mangle, hi. Hey, girly. Like, she kind of bad, though. Like, not even gonna lie, though. Okay, I know she's there. I know she's there. Okay. So I'm really just looking out for her right now. I'm really just looking out for her right now. Foxy, are you already back right now, bro? I missed it again, bro. I missed it again, dude. I missed it again. Like, fuck me, dude. Oh, is she just a helper? Oh, it is Mangle? Mangle, when are you gonna leave, man? I'm running out of flashlight. I'm running out of flashlight. I'm running out of flashlight. Oh, she just attacks eventually. Okay. She's a bit slow. I was wondering. I was like... Oh no! Oh god, a purple car. I can't bring the cake fast enough. I can't bring the cake fast enough. Eat. Eat. That didn't get me, by the way. Big tip markets to deal with angles, Foxy. You have to be quick with your mask all the time or else she will come and rape you. No, yeah, I know. When her sound is there, I gotta recognize that her sound is there. I gotta recognize that sound. Already! Already! We just started. I just got here. God damn it. Wind it up. 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 Hi, hi, hi. Don't like you. Okay. It's already 1 a.m. and I've already used up one slot of my... Okay. For now, I think we're safe to just chill. This is like purely a Foxy night. Like this is a Foxy and Mangle night. With Balloon Bitch. With Balloon Bitch. I just want to get to 3 a.m. comfortably. Surprisingly enough, I do not hear Mangle at all. I think that's her. Okay, surprisingly tame. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now we gotta start really... We gotta start really doing this. We really gotta start doing it. How did I not get it down fast enough? How? Dude. Who is gonna be... I don't know if I'm gonna beat this game. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking beat this game. It's like damn near impossible. I'm trying to move side to side with like a sense of purpose. You know, Mangle might be a little fucked up, actually. Okay. Oh! Oh! She's got one of those big mouths. Oh. Show me what that thing can do, huh? Show me what that thing can do, huh, Mangle? Keep up the pattern, keep up the pattern, keep up the pattern, keep up the pattern. Keep up the pattern. It is so difficult to try to focus on chat and this at the same time, dude. That's the other part that makes it very difficult for me. No, that's not what I'm looking to do. Jesus Christ. Not the right thing. Oh my god. I failed. Damn it, dude. I'm not gonna sit and waste my time here. I've submitted my... Wait, what? Marcus, I submitted my discussion reply within 30 seconds of the deadline. What is that? What is that? Where? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Abby, discussion replies sounding like a big Aaron XP message. Like you're like for school? He's getting cock? Oh. That's what he's talking about? That's what he's talking about? Oh. I mean, listen, Abby, I'm glad for you, but I didn't really need to know you were getting dick down. I didn't really know you were... I didn't really need to know you were getting dick down or anything. I mean, I wasn't really like... Like, listen, I'm glad you are, but I mean... You know.
Marcus Baby.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, it's my college. Yeah, it was. So it's due at 11:59, right? And I submitted it at 11:58.
Yeah, but it's 9:02.
Well, I'm East Coast.
Well, that's not true. So I just like...
Yeah, well, it's 12:02 for me now.
Well, no, it's 9:02.
Well, you're just...
So you had plenty of time. You had plenty of time.
Yeah.
So you did it
Yeah,
with just enough time.
Yeah. And my next dono, not my next dono, my next two songs is gonna be Puff Puff Kimochi, but like you're gonna play it twice though.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What is that?
No, you know the Cunny song that Morale played on his VOD.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and you know, today is tomorrow for me, right? So that means I get my 2 free songs today, right?
Well, no, because that's not what it is for me, Abby. Yeah, think of it that way.
Well, when I wake up tomorrow, today.
When you wake up tomorrow, it'll be the first fucking thing you want to hear is that.
Well, yeah, because when I woke up, you were still awake, like 30-ish minutes. It's like when I wake up.
Oh, true. You'll be here. You'll be here.
Yeah, it's gonna be Puff Puff Kimochi. Anyways, I'm surprised you haven't heard of that because it was really nostalgic for me, right? Because I heard that song in like 7th, 8th grade, and like it was like the funniest shit ever because it's just so fucking funny. And
Well,
so
I mean, I just wasn't into like anything like surrounding that.
A friend showed it to me. That's how I know about it.
Well, I mean, like I never knew about like half the weird internet videos ever. You know what I mean? You know, all those like weird Mr. Hands and all that random shit. I didn't learn about that stuff until like now.
Like I never watched Mr. Hands, but like I knew of it. Like the only ones I watched were Two Girls, One Cup, right? And The Glass Jar.
I've never watched The Glass Jar. I know about it now.
So this it's some Russian guy, and he has a wife and kids, whatever. And so basically, he puts like a kind of like a mason jar kind of shape.
Yeah, he puts it up his ass and it breaks.
Yeah. And he went to work the next day with glass pieces up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, and he's like alive and whatever.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, but with Two Girls, One Cup, that wasn't poop, but that was like chocolate. That was ice cream, chocolate ice cream.
You had chocolate ice cream?
No. Two Girls, One Cup. It wasn't poop. It was chocolate ice cream.
I don't know about that.
No, because if you look at it, it doesn't look like poop. Like it's not poop consistency.
Well, I don't think I've ever watched the video, so I don't know.
Well, you're missing out.
I'm missing out. Yeah, I guess I'm missing out. Maybe I need to look this up.
Yeah, cause like it doesn't look like poop, right? Like you know like poop, it's kind of like poop shape. You know what I mean? Like it's not like it's weird. Also, and the another supporting theory for it being chocolate ice cream and not poop was because no one was gagging, right? Even like people who are into poop, like poop still like is gross, right? Like naturally, because that's how your body's wired. So like the main theory is that it was chocolate ice cream. I believe that theory.
It did it look like solid or was it just liquidy?
It was no, it was like solid. I mean, it's been forever since I watched the video. You know, I'm not watching it every day.
I guess that's
So I
fair.
don't.
Well, yeah, I mean, I
I
guess
don't.
that's fair.
On the topic of stirring it up, have you watched the Blippi one?
Oh my god. I've heard of the Blippi video. I've
Yeah,
never watched it.
it's. I mean, it's just shock humor. I mean, it's really gross,
He
I
like
guess,
shits
but
on his friend's face, I think.
yeah, yeah, because he took laxatives or whatever. Because he was doing the Harlem Shake, right?
Yeah, he
So
did
well,
the Harlem
beforehand,
Shake and then he had
the,
soupy
that
poopies
then
all over his friend's face. Yeah.
well,
Harlem poop shake.
yeah, no, yeah, because he was doing the Harlem Push Shake, the Harlem Shake, right? Normally, then it's like the next frame over. It's him standing on the toilet doing the Harlem Shake with his pants down, fucking squirting laxatives. And his friend's just sitting there with his mouth wide open on the bathroom. Yeah, and he was wearing, you know the Blippi hat thing, you know, like the little
He was
circus
wearing
or whatever.
that?
The friend was.
The friend was wearing the Blippi hat?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not the Blippi hat, you know, like the dog photo says, you know, how I feel like blah 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 blah, and he's holding like a lollipop, and it's like he's like a kid, right?
Yeah.
Get that hat.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Mrow hat? The pinwheel hat?
Yeah, the pinwheel. Yes, thanks. I could not remember the name for it.
Oh. Poop. Awesome. Yeah, true. Buttfucker 3000 would enjoy that.
I mean, it's Tuesday for you, so it's still Syrup Tuesday. So
We've
I
seen
mean,
enough. Is it
well,
Tuesday? It's not Tuesday for me. It's Wednesday.
oh shit, sorry, my days are messed up.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, all my days are blending together, Marcus. I am old. I'm
My
getting
days
old.
are starting to blend because I've been doing this streaming thing and
Well,
I'm losing my mind.
you're like delirious. You only be getting 4 hours of sleep, so like yeah, you're getting
And
delirious.
it's just kind of difficult to play this game like this.
No, you're almost there though. You're like almost there. Like,
On
you
night
got it.
4, I'm so close.
No, I was talking about getting to 6 a.m. But that too, you are on night 4.
Sexy M?
Sexy Eminem. Marcus,
Oh,
would
the
you fuck
green
the
one.
green? Yeah, would you fuck her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't, cause it's chocolate. So
Chocolate's awesome. I fucking love chocolate.
I mean, so did 2 girls I know once. You know.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah. I mean, I know worse videos, but like, I'll spare you. You know, we'll spare chat to be more specific.
Babe, stop. Don't
Alright,
say my peener hurt after watching it. You don't have a fucking penis.
who doesn't have a penis? Anyone can have a penis.
My wife, she doesn't have a penis.
You don't know what she does in her free time. Yeah, she might have the strap, you know.
She doesn't have the strap. There is no strap. There is no penor.
Well, you don't know. You don't know.
Church of Fudge, anyone? Tub Girl? Funky Town? I don't know what any of this is.
Oh, funky! Oh my god. I can't. I won't tell because that's gonna you know. I don't want you to make you upsetty spaghetti. But funky tout, you should look into like a YouTube video about it on your own time or
Why?
whatever.
Why? Is there like
What?
a
Who?
safe video
What?
to watch for stream so everybody else can enjoy it together?
No, no. That's what I say. I- That's why I say you should look up a YouTube video about it in your free time.
In my free time.
Yeah, I mean the video is hosted on YouTube, but you shouldn't watch the video on that's on YouTube. You should watch a coverage about that video.
Why is it on YouTube? If it's bad and it's shock humor or whatever, it shouldn't be
Well,
here.
that wasn't shock humor. That one's just shock. Cause so I used to know a girl in all right. Well, I'm sorry, whatever. I knew a girl in middle school, high school, right? Because it was secondary school, and like she was kind of into this, and she showed me it, right? And like the gore video, right, was hosted on YouTube, right? And I was like, oh, how's that allowed? She's like, well, moderation really sucks, right, for lower videos, and so like it wasn't that popular, or this copy of it wasn't popular at all, and so it got passed by moderation, because like, well, this is like I was in 8th grade, so this was like 6 years, so like maybe automod has gotten better, but when I saw it, automodded suck, and so it was just a gore cartel video just on YouTube.
Oh, it's a gore cartel video.
Yeah, that's why you should watch a YouTube video about it.
Is it like somebody getting their head cut off?
No, it's so like they're already amputated, right, for the most part, and so like this one guy, right, is just keep going at it, so he keeps fucking like chopping the guy's arm off,
Oh my god.
and then like he's like peeling like his face, bro, his face is fucking gone, like there's like no skin, like it's just
Oh.
there, and then he's just like, and he's tied up on a chair and he's screaming, right, but his like throat and neck is kind of fucked up, like it's cut up, and like there's like no words, it's just like gargling.
Oh,
And so
okay.
like, and it's like they're just fucking chopping his arm while there's blood spilling on the floor.
Well, I don't think it matters. When I look up Funky Town, it just gives me the literal song funk. Won't you
Well,
take me to Funky
that's what you should look up.
Town?
Funky Town shock video lore or history or something.
Oh. It's a real video. It's not like some stage shit.
No, I mean, how would you even stage that?
Stage
was
a
like,
lot of
it was
things.
like no,
Editing?
it was old. It looked like an old, like early 2000s, like, and like it was like a couple Mexican guys. It was like the frames per second was like probably like 60 or something. Like it was a very low quality, and and the guy screams were very, and the blood, yeah, the blood was real. Like there's no way, there was no chance that was fake blood.
You should. I don't think anyone should ever watch that. Then I don't think. I think that should be like.
Oh no, that's why you should watch a video covering it, and not watch the actual video.
Well, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a gore guy myself, due to the gore. Well, yeah. I mean, it's called Funky Town is because Funky Town, the song, is playing in the background.
Yeah, that
Oh.
too. Yeah. It was pretty funny, like in like an ironic way. Just like a very happy song, while some guys being, murdered.
Yeah, that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, it's the internet, so I mean, gore sites were really popular and still are, because they're not legal because of First Amendment rights on news coverage.
Like Live Leak?
Yeah, like websites like that. Yeah,
It's legal?
Yeah. So the legal loophole, or I forgot. It was like early. It was like 1990s or 80s, but it was a news channel broadcast some like war or someone got fucking blew up or murder or whatever, and basically, someone tried to take them to court for obscenity laws, right? So like it was explicit material, and that you shouldn't be allowed to cover it because of the because it's like a harm to the public, and but so basically the Supreme Court ruled that basically that like gore or like harmful like or like depictions of people being harmed is allowed because of for news coverage. So there's not a cap on what you can cover or what you can show, right? Like like there is limits, yeah, but like like someone getting their head blown off or being like murdered or something, that's not technically illegal for websites to host that because it's their amendment right, their First Amendment right to have the right to cover and show that to people because as like a news broadcast to make the public aware, right? That was a big issue in the 2000s and 2010s.
Well, what about
That when
movies like I'm pretty sure like there's a movie, I think it's called Philosophy of a Knife. It literally is just like a movie showing like deaths of people. And I don't think that's allowed. I think it's like banned.
I have never heard of it, so I can't tell. But I do know Faces of Death, right? You know Faces of Death?
I know Faces of Death, yeah. I've never watched
Yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah.
but I know what it is, yeah.
I watched like 25 minutes. It's really boring. It's
Well,
not worth it.
it's literally just people dying, right? Isn't that like what it is?
Well, mixed with fake ones. So like
mixed with fake ones. Okay.
Yeah. It's just like some of them were real, but some of them the special effects or whatever. So like that was like the whole point. Like the reason why that was like that's allowed in America, right? Is because like it's to show news or whatever, even though it's through like an artistic media, like that's the whole point of it being allowed. So if a company or the U.S. government, it's more about the U.S. government shouldn't have a monopoly or able to say what you can or cannot cover, and that you as a person or as an organization does have a right to cover stuff that's even like gross and grotesque, and it's like horrible.
Huh.
Yeah, because when when the Iraq War was really big, and like the Taliban, whatever fucking Muslim group, it doesn't matter, was like shooting people in the head, right? Because they were like U.S. Army men, or they were just tyrants, or not tyrants, political prisoners, whatever. Like they showed that on like national media, right? And
For
they were
us?
they were let. I mean like on their website. Like if you go to like
Oh, okay.
Fox News, like you could like see the video itself, like uncensored.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Like the whole point is like the U.S. government should not be able to censor the media you're allowed to cover. I mean, of course, like you can't fucking post like CP or like crazy ass shit, right? But like like generally, like you should be able to allow to discuss and
I like
post
how it's
media
like
and
we
news.
can post like someone getting like murdered, but we draw the line at CP.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because people are just touchy with children, like double tundra. But like when it comes to children, that's a bigger issue. And if you were allowed to allow CP, then there'd be like a pedophile porn issue. And even though like people do like gore, but I don't know how much like gore lovers versus pedophiles exist. And I will argue that probably there's more pedophiles than people who watch live leaks and get off to it.
I mean, I don't think there's a lot of people that get off to Live Leak, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a couple, but I'm not like 100% sure.
There's probably some I don't know, maybe there's like it probably is sexual, but I have a feeling there are probably people who find like the idea of death fascinating, maybe, and they like check it out. But I don't know if it's like more of a pleasure
yeah,
thing.
but people check it out. But I'm talking about like in a purely sexual manner.
Yeah, in a sexual manner, no, yeah. I don't think a lot of people are checking it out for that.
Yeah, but like it's like there's more like pedophiles, right? And then there is people like that, so that's probably a bigger issue. And like a lot of these websites are shut down, but like there's like a couple that's still around. When I was a kid, it was. Do you know what the Gauntlet Challenge was?
The Gauntlet Challenge?
Yeah, you can look it up. It's a website, right? And basically, it's 20 videos, and it shows you. So basically, it goes from like very easy to like.
Are you talking? Are you talking about like it's either a fucked up video or it's like a cute video or something?
No, that was a Reddit challenge. That's something completely
Oh,
different.
okay. Sorry.
The one
Go
I'm talking
ahead.
about, it's a no, you're fine. It's a website, and basically it's 20 videos, right? It goes to, like, it's really whatever. It's not, you can watch it. So like the last video is supposed to be like really hard, but it's not. But so basically it's just different types of people like being injured or murdered or whatever. And basically the whole thing was you get progressively worse, and you're trying to watch all 20.
Oh. Why
Yeah,
would somebody
I
do
mean
that though?
it's cause it's cool, when I did it, right? It was, I was like 14 or something, and like I heard of it from a friend, right? So it's like, oh, it's like, oh, you just do it because like it's cool, right? Like it's scary, it's real life, and like, like, I mean, like no one, like, people don't see death, right? Like, most Americans don't, right? And so to see people die or be, like, seriously injured, it's just like something just like so shocking. It's like so intriguing about it because like you don't see it every
That's
day.
true. You don't.
You know what I mean?
You don't see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a novelty to it that, it's something that's scary, and that like it's scary because it's realistic. Like, these are real people, and that these things can happen, and they do happen. And so to see it like in front of you, like the consequences of those things is like, like it's amusing in a way.
I guess that's fair. But I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend seeking that stuff out.
I mean, no, like you shouldn't do so, but people do it anyways.
People do
So
it anyways,
like,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, so like people shouldn't
Nate
go out
said
their way
that
to look
Lively
for.
got axed in 2021, he thinks.
Well, I haven't been on there since like 2017, so I don't. But yeah, so yeah, I guess, I mean, because some of the websites do allow like weird stuff though, so like, and that's like big issue, right? If it's, and also another issue that's been coming, it's about the news format, right? So like, I'm sure if it's just for entertainment, that they're probably going to crack down on that versus like news coverage, right? So like, that's probably a big thing too about the way you use media as well, right? If it's just like for entertainment, that it doesn't really fall under news, right? That's like a whole different category
Oh, okay.
about which, yeah.
So is it kind of like they're cracking down on it a little bit more as like this is obviously not news.
Yeah, I mean, I heard a couple websites got, but this is so long ago. Like, no one talks about it because it's like so boring and so like overdone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all this shit is gone now. Spinning video ideas, it'll blow your mind. It's gonna blow my mind.
Well, yeah, it was like like a shotgun to the head type of.
Oh, a video by Void? Void the Warlock. I know that guy. He's a member of the channel.
Well, big things are happening in March's baby world.
Big things are happening.
Big. Yeah, well, I'll leave you with this one, like the Ronnie McNutt, McManor, Mc something. Like, yeah, like that video, right? That was so popular.
Ronnie
Just because it
McNutt?
was, yeah, I don't remember his name, alright? Give me a break. But like, he's a guy with the shotgun to his head, and he had like the phone ringing, and like it was really popular.
Oh, that sounds
Like,
evil.
yeah. Well, I mean, it was a suicide, so I mean, like, yeah, yeah. But like, that got popular, and that was, but because it's just so fast, it's just so weird, and people are really intrigued by that. And I think that's like the moral of the story, that people like weird and intriguing stuff, right? That's why I think people really like horror, right? Especially like monsters or whatever, because it's just intriguing. It's like, it's so fascinating. You know what I mean?
It's McNutt. McNutt? Ronnie
Yeah, I
McNutt
guess.
is his name.
Yeah, I was right. Boom. My brain, my big ass brain.
It wasn't a shotgun, it was just a rifle. His head did that.
I don't know guns. All right, they're all the same. You should pull up the Wikipedia page, because it talks about it.
When depression meme I've shown you, Marcus, have you? Who's the guy who was holding the shotgun to his chin? I don't know what that is. Did you?
Well, you should look up the Wikipedia page as like a description, and like why he got popular. But basically, like the teacher, like he was a military veteran with PTSD, and then like his life was kind of going downhill, and like that's basically why.
And he fucking
basically.
wait. He like pulled the trigger.
Yeah, like yeah. That's yeah. He live streamed it on Facebook.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why it got so popular.
That's
too,
like
because of
that's so depressing. Holy shit.
The worst part is right after he did it, his mom called him, and so like he was just there, and his phone was ringing, and his dog, his little dog was in the background, just like looking and like, what the fuck's happening. Then like 5 seconds later, like the cops show up. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel bad because he had a doggo, and you can see it on the video walking around looking scared.
Yeah. It heard the noise, right? So it walked in, and because like it was like
Yeah, and
so
it didn't know what to do or what was happening.
It's a fucking chihuahua. What the fucking?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Just watch the Wiggles for 5 minutes. That's probably best, Jimbo. Maybe we should cleanse ourselves with some fruit salad.
Yummy. Alright, bye. Bye, Marcus.
Bye, Abby. That's so depressing. Oh, 4 ways out of depression. Holy shit. That's fucked. Dude, that is depressing as fuck. I woke up. Hi Joel. I like how you've just embraced the Joel and now your name is Joel. It's pretty fucking awesome. Pretty awesome. Dude, this is so depressing now. You guys made it all depressing. Did you know that the Wiggles have a black lady Wiggle now? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Bud Dwyer happened on television. You can hear someone tell the camera guy to zoom in. What? Bud Dwyer? Bud Dwyer. What is it? Just another guy who committed suicide live? That is fucked. God, this shit is depressing as fuck. Listen, I'm not faulting anybody for seeking out the content, especially when they're like kids. Kids used to do that all the time. I just can't. I mean, listen, it's funny coming from a guy who likes the horror genre, like a lot. I think it's really funny coming from someone like me, because I enjoy the horror genre, like, a lot. But, like, I don't know. I just can't stomach stuff like this. It, like, genuinely, like, scares the shit out of me. I feel disgusting. I feel horrible. I feel, like, wrong for watching it. That vid is one of the most fucked up stories I've ever seen. The first part of it talks about death of gore sites. About the death of gore sites. I'll probably check it out. We could check it out after a few rounds. Because I do gotta try to beat this 4th night, okay? I do gotta try to beat this 4th night. If I can't get through this 4th night after, like, a couple tries, I'm switching back to the Abby game. And then I'm gonna beat the Abby game, because I know what to do for the Abby game. I know how to beat it. I just gotta, be quick about it. What are y'all talking about? Scary, fucked up videos. I never seeked it out. I would just come across it, unfortunately. That's fair. A lot of this stuff does just get thrown at you. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying you shouldn't, or you're fucked up if you do, but I just recommend don't. It's not worth it. I know.
Hey there, Night 4. I told you to get the hang of it.
I just recommend not, because
just to update you
probably shouldn't.
There's been somewhat of an investigation
for your own sake.
We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes.
It was all there in the open.
A few days.
That's crazy. Was it really?
I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact.
What is the
with
Dave's
animatronic
Hot Chicken challenge?
Someone may have
There's a
tampered with
chicken
their
that you have to
facial
sign a
We're
waiver
not sure, but the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, it'll all pass. Good night.
Thanks. I was trying to talk to my chat. I just, like... I know a lot of people get curious. That's why I say... That's what I mean when I say that. I know a lot of people get really curious. And sometimes it's just best not to let curiosity get the best of you. Already, bro? What the fuck? Oh, wrong one. Get ready to put the helmet on. Get ready to put helmet on. Get ready to put helmet on.
Hello.
Hi. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi, hello. At least there's no Mangle. Honest to God, I actually prefer Bonnie over Mangle. Genuinely prefer Bonnie over Mangle. Motherfucker. Ah, it's too late. It's too late. Fuck. Fuck. What the fuck is a salad fingers? Oh, you guys have never watched salad fingers? Dude, salad fingers is gross. But it was interesting. It's kind of a sad, depressing little story, I guess. Marcus can't handle spice, though. What do you want me to do? I have a video about Nova online for you to view in video ideas. It's a great rabbit hole. I know about Nova. Oh, I know about Nova. I think we went into Nova, didn't we? I just searched up Funky Town Gorevid on YouTube and found it. It was 41k views. Hater, you shouldn't do that. Don't do that. Like, when we talk about evil videos, don't seek it out. Don't do that. Similar genre to Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I love Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. It's weird. I really like horror and, like, content on that level, but, like, when it starts to become this kind of, like, live leak-esque style stuff where you're actually watching people die, I start to get, like, queasy as fuck. I don't know what it is. Like, I just can't handle it. Okay. I'm gonna mute the call this time. I've heard it a million times. Unless he doesn't do the call. Okay, he doesn't do the call. It's Mangle... Oh. It's Mangle that is a pain in my fucking ass, and she's already in the room. Mangle is just such a pain in my ass, dude. And it's weird. It's because it's on the right side that makes it harder, because I accidentally flipped this up twice. I go like that, and I'm supposed to go down here and do that. Hi, Mangle. Hi. I guess if you're there, I don't really need to check the right vent, huh? You're the right vent. Holy shit. You're right here. You're right here. Okay, now she's going into the vent. So be on guard. Hey. Hey, Foxy. Hi. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I gotta just believe in myself, chat. I just gotta believe in myself, chat. Don't run out of flashlight. Preserve this time. Start preserving. Okay, she went into the thing. Okay, you're here. See, there it goes again. Ah, it's because she's on the right side. And when I flick the mouse down, I'm on the right side when I flick it, not on the left side when I flick it. So then I end up pulling up the fucking thing again. Sometimes some sea salt can... What are you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about fucking cookies? Fish sticks? I'm raped? Fish have no soul, they don't matter. I guess that's fair. Accidentally put a tablespoon of salt in my cookies instead of teaspoon. Oh, that makes it taste nice and good. Nice and salty. Mangle is like the easiest? No, Mangle is not the easiest. What are you talking about? She is a pain in my ass, dude. She is fast. You can hear her, you don't need to look. That is true, but she's so fast with it. Plus, when I flick down and I get it wrong, she instantly moves to the other spot. Like, unironically, it's like if you make that mistake, you get like maybe 2 seconds to make the decision, and then you're scuffed. Don't call me. Don't call me. Don't text me. Phone guy. I really just gotta focus on that right side. I think it's best if I just stick to my right side. Or left side, sorry. I got itchy in the eye. Okay, she's there. Okay. God damn it, that's not what I was trying to do. Hi. God damn it. Don't get it twisted, Marcus. Don't get it twisted. What? Why did the sound just randomly stop? Dude, it like was really peaceful for just like a second. Mangle, sup? Welcome to the party. Already in the vent, I see. Okay, it's Balloon Boy. Ah. You fucking bitch. Fuck you, Balloon Boy. God damn it. I gotta get the pattern down. I just gotta get the pattern down. I read mug cake as first. Read mud cake at first, and my mind went to a very strange place. Mug cake! Mug cake! Like you make a cake in a mug. What? Oh yeah, we used to have mug cakes all the time. Yeah, in high school. Damn, Hazel. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're raped. I'm sorry, but you are the raped. You can't have eggs. You can't eat eggs. You are raped. You got raped. Now, to be fair, Big Aaron got kind of raped too, but it's okay. Here, Cryptid. One more night. Okay, just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Give me a shot here. Give me a fucking shot. This game is so tedious. This game is like ridiculously tedious. You know what? I need your soothing voice. I need your soothing voice, phone guy.
Hello. Hey there, Night 4. I told you you'd get the hang of it. Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things, and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics side if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine.
Hi.
When they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight. It'll all pass. Good night.
Checking out all my bubbies. Checking on all my bubbies. Checking on all my bubbies. I'm feeling it tonight. I'm feeling it tonight, Mr. Krabs. Oh, I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. I can feel it. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. I can. Hi, Bonnie. Woo! Hi. Hi. I don't need to go super fast like that. Take your time, Marcus. Take your time. I don't hear any crazy noises right now. It's actually very calm. Oh. 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 Yeah, Bonnie, you're in there. I don't think I did it fast enough. Dude. The speed at which you need to go for this is like insane. Starbase, welcome in, Starbase. Hello, hello, Starbase. Is Marcus crying and shitting yet? I have been. I'm a Purple Perry gaming chatter. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know you are Purple Perry Goobert. Okay? I know. I'm aware. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. I do want to look at this really quick. Holy shit. Holy shit. Drink potion of swiftness. The guy who wants to see Jelly's pregnant belly? What the fuck?
Give me my crackers fucking shit. Attack.
Oh, he hit him in his nutsack. Oh, that was epic. Whoa! Whoa! It's like, it reminds me of this guy. It kind of reminds me of this guy. Purple Berry Goobert. Sorry, I was thinking about it too much. That's an intentional lie from this one right here. This picture that you see. This picture of a cat, I guess. Tito song. Tito song. What is that? Please let me get through. Just let me get through a night. One more night. Just let me get through it. Just one more night. That's all I need. PDF up. Professional defense of friends. I do enjoy a good professional defense of friends. Don't call me this time. Don't call me this time. I don't want to be called. I just want to wind up my box. Tito is Starbase profile picture. Hi. I like how right when I turn the light on, it's fucking Mangle and it goes, hi. Super cool. Hello? Dude, Balloon Boy is so quirky. Like, Balloon Boy is unironically just so silly and so quirky. Okay, Bonnie. Okay, Bonnie. Bonnie, what'd they do to you, man? Bonnie, what did they do to you? Not cool. That's what I say. Not cool. Okay, just keep an eye out for... I'm tripping. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, I almost lost it there. Holy shit, I almost lost it there. God, aggressive, and it's 2 a.m., dude. Chill out with the aggressiveness. Hi. Hi, Mangle. Okay, Chica's here. I don't think I got it in time. Ah. Is that a mask? How does that work? It makes them think it's Freddy Fazbear's. It's gotta be for at least a month since I posted my allegations tweet. Starbase has got allegations? Starbase is evil? I need a second, dude. This game... 2 is, like, it's not... Okay. I think it's doable. It's just that it's tedious and the timing you need is perfect. You need to be perfect. You need to be perfect, and I don't like how perfect I need to be. Not a big fan of how perfect I need to be on there. It's fucking evil as shit. Ellie! Ellie! No, because Freddy will see it, dude. Just keep it on all the time. Well, Foxy isn't phased by the mask. Foxy needs it off. Foxy needs it off. I need a second. No, I'm making the allegations. Fuck you, Marcus.
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got...
I just need to... It's also because I'm tired, chat. You guys gotta understand this. I've been up for so
The internet
long.
has, since its inception, been filled with some of the most outlandish, horrific,
That poop?
and disturbing content that by today's standards are completely depraved. But back in the early days of the World Wide Web, this type of content was everywhere and had more than one website dedicated to it. Rotten.com, Ogrish, LiveLeak, and many more, all known for one thing: shock content. This was a very unfortunate part of
Turn
the
it up.
early online culture.
Is this not
and
loud
still
enough?
To this day, haunts corners of the internet.
Sounds loud to me.
But in 2014, an anonymous user of one of these sites would take it too far. and
Get a
start
full
one of
8
the
hours.
biggest
No.
mayhems
I'm not getting a
the
full 8
internet
hours tonight.
has ever seen.
All right. I might do 5.
It's the early 2010s, and the internet has changed forever.
Mini lad.
The rise of social media made many websites near fully irrelevant, relics of the past in an instant. On top of this, more stringent rules from Google and a closer eye from the government made certain websites have to either change their ways or die holding on to their identity. Websites like the previously mentioned and many more were quickly getting shut down, or having to change their rules and ways of enforcement fairly quickly to stay in a legal gray zone. This was due to a court case against the website known as bestgore.com, a website that hosted...
Best Gore?
Well, you can kind of guess by the name. But there was one specific video that they hosted on their website, and it was what got the entire thing shut down. One man, one ice pick. In 2012, Luca Magnotta murdered a man named Jun Lin and uploaded the video onto the website. This then led to the arrest of the owner, Mark Merrick, in 2013, for the charge of corrupting morals. A very rare charge, but a very severe one passed out by Canadian law enforcement.
Get 6, bub. Get 6, bub. 6 my ass. I need to power through. Very pops it. Very pops it. I don't know what that means. Listen here, bucko. I stream for 72 hours because I'm a big boy. And I got my big boy pants on. And I'm not gonna fucking sit here and sleep through the whole thing. All right. All right.
Or possession of obscene material. This set a major precedent in the way websites were to operate. And as coverage of the Merrick arrest and criminal proceedings started to gain more traction by mainstream news outlets in 2015,
very popular
more and
website.
More public outrage started to come down on Google and the internet as a whole to crack down on sites like Merrick's. On top of this, at the exact same time, a well-known terrorist organization began to post increasingly graphic propaganda online anywhere they saw fit. This led to a massive snowball effect, as other shock site operators saw the outcry and the arrest and began proactively shutting down and restricting content to avoid a similar fate.
Okay.
Because of this, many of these websites could not keep going, and the ones that did wouldn't last very long. Ogrish effectively vanished and became part of LiveLeak, which would be shut down later in 2021.
Oh, LiveLeak is not a thing anymore. Okay. I mean, realistically, right? I think what we were talking about earlier, the terrorist shit was most of the problem. I like how it's the terrorist shit that's the problem, like terrorist propaganda and not like people murdering other individuals or like, you know, people dying. I mean, like, I get it because it is like propaganda, but like realistically, right? Like, what is this is this propaganda really gonna like work? Not really. I feel like you should be cracking down on like the other stuff. But I get why they do it for the terrorist stuff. Terrorist stuff is bad. I don't think it should exist, and I don't think it should exist on platforms. But I don't know. Like when people talk about like, I think when Abby was talking about like that First Amendment thing or whatever, I don't really know how it applies here because first of all, these are videos that aren't related to these people, so I don't know how First Amendment even functions in that way. And then secondly, these are videos of like people dying. Like I don't, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how. Am I insane for saying like it's a little crazy to post shit like that on the internet without getting some sort of like maybe like punishment at least? Like I don't know. Child gore is still around. It's gross. I'm glad I never saw that stuff. I mean, stuff I won't. I had to watch crazy stuff, bud. There was a video of terrorists beheading Americans and shit. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. Yeah. But like, I just don't see like the importance of these videos unless it's used for like, I get why like maybe people in military need to evaluate said content that's being posted. I guess maybe. But overall, I don't really see a reason for why this stuff should exist on the internet at all. The Gore site now is just social media. That is true. There were already laws around the other stuff. Daisy's destruction is illegal. Filming the commission of a crime is illegal. But the internet is an impossible place to completely police. That is true. That is true. But that's why I say, like, sites like these need to just kind of, you know what I mean? Like, sites like these just can't exist, which is what you kind of have to police. And I know a lot of people get mad at that because it's like, oh, no, you're taking away our rights to be able to do what we want on the internet. But it's kind of just like, it's like, dude, do you really need this? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what's going through my mind is like, is this really a necessity? Do you really need this? Like, come on. Do you need it? No. Who needs this stuff? It's not something that you can, like, you can live without these types of sites. Daisy's destruction? I'm pretty sure Daisy's destruction is literally just child rape. It's a video of child rape. I don't think it's a death. I don't think anybody dies in it. I'm pretty sure it's just child rape. Everyone needs a paw job. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Daisy's destruction or whatever is just child rape. I could be wrong, but I don't know. It's that video. I think it's that video that what's his face? What is his fucking name? Retarded guy who watches like stupid gore videos and shit. Plagued Moth. It's that video that he said he watched or something.
Of many of these websites, especially
listen, Louis, I don't know what's in it. I don't seek it, and I'm not gonna. It is child porn. I don't know what it is, man. I don't want to know.
Website host providers started to effect stricter rulings, destroying what little websites like this existed. But on top of this, as stated previously, social media was on the rise and was quickly eating away at the share of user attention that other websites had.
I thought it was a snuff film, no? No, I'm pretty sure it's just like child porn, right?
One of them tried their hardest.
I don't think Daisy's Destruction is like a film.
For a time. In 2014, in the midst of all the website shutdowns and legal battles,
like something like pornography,
one website went by practically unscathed. This being due to the way that they handled the new web hosting terms of service, deathaddicts.com. Death Addicts was a little different from the other major shock websites from the get-go. They were privatized, a closed community of folks in it for the worst of the worst. Unlike these other sites, you actually needed to register an account to be here and view most of the content, with the most risky of content having been locked behind private threads, only for veterans of the website to see. This allowed
some people would make money off of posting animal abuse to monkeys, but they're getting shut down. Oh yeah, dude. I found that rabbit hole myself, and I got pissed off when I saw it because I unironically, it's not even funny. I unironically was just on YouTube searching for like, I wanted to find a monkey video. I like unironically was just trying to find monkey videos, and what they did was they disguised the monkey videos in playlists where the titles of the videos are very wholesome. Like it sounds like normal. And then when you go on it, there would be like videos that are like actually like monkey torture. And then there'd be people in the comments saying like, that thing needs to be fucking killed. That thing needs to be fucking strangled and killed. And it's just, or it could be like a wholesome video of a monkey. It would be just a regular wholesome video of a monkey. Like a baby monkey. And then the people in the comments are just like, I want this thing to be fucking murdered and killed and roped. And I'm like, holy shit. It's a 45-minute child snuff film. At that point, oh, okay, 45-minute snuff film, child pornography snuff film. I didn't like the monkey stuff. It made me so sad. Yeah, it's like fucking evil as fuck. I don't know why that existed. Monkey hate shit is fucked. Dude, the rabbit hole is so insane with the monkey hate stuff, and I don't know why it's monkeys in particular. I think maybe it has to do with something like monkeys are the closest to us, and maybe they feel like they want, I don't know, like maybe they're just like, oh, these things are inferior to like humans or something. I don't know why people are so anti-monkey. Gird yourself, gets crazy.
Moderators stricter control over what can and can't be seen with a simple account sign-up. On top of this, they had a very strict proactive moderation policy on anything considered legally risky, as gore itself is not technically illegal. Some forms of it can be, but things such as historical videos and things considered medical fall into legal gray areas.
Yeah, that
This
makes
bought
sense.
them a lot of time and made them practically immune to the changes. It also made them the de facto website for all things graphic, taking in more and more users from the now gone shock sites that once sat on top of the web. And with this newfound popularity of the site came something sinister, in the beginning of our story. In 2014, on both deathaddicts.com and on the 4chan board /B, a new user would abruptly make a name for himself. Master was his self-given title, but it wasn't what people would come to know him as. Dr. Gloves was the name given to him by those who saw his posts, for obvious reasons. What I am about to show within the rest of this video will be heavily redacted, and even with that being said, given the context, is not for the faint of heart. If for some reason the mention of shock content and the warning at the beginning of this video didn't scare you off, maybe now is a good time to reconsider your viewing. Right off the bat, what Dr. Gloves would post on a Death Addicts would become too much, even for those who regularly enjoy content centered around death and the extreme, as his posts were not your average cartel or horrible accident caught on camera. He
Okay.
was making his own original content. According to Dr. Gloves himself, all of the pictures he was uploading were, to his own admission, self-made. The images he uploaded were something else. All of the photos showed a man wearing surgical gloves and a homemade GIMP mask, most of which would be set in a medical setting of some sort. All of which showed children, fetuses, some of them dead.
Oh my god.
Some of them alive. The images, according to investigators...
Dude, that's... Oh my god. You still alive? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude. Dude. Oh. Dude. That's all the information I need to know. That's all the information I needed to understand and know. I think that's all the information I needed to know in here. I don't think I need to know anything further, especially on stream with people watching. I think I'm good. Holy fuck. I think I get the picture. Yeah, it gets super dark. The initial reason for the suggestion was the info about gore sites. Yeah. Holy shit.
I want to fuck a little boy.
Just a sec.
Fitting sound. Fitting fucking sound. Bless you. Bless you. My new PC and it blue screen instantly twice. Oh no. Is that bad? Morale, that's not good. I think I did it right. What does that mean? Gulp. Listen, let's just get something wholesome in. Let's get something wholesome in, or By the way, Captain C, thank you for the 25 Canadian. Did you want to give me something? Are you looking to give me something here? Were you trying to send me something, or did you? What? Just let me know what you need. Let me know what you want. Let me know what you need. Rao wants to do what? Hi, Remy. Hi, meow. Need to call the Geek Squad. Call the Geek Squad up, Rao. You need to call a Geek Squad. They're gonna fix your shit. You gotta just see. This is why I don't build my own PCs, man. This is why I pre-build. This is why I get a pre-built and I call it a day, and I don't touch anything in my computer. This is why I don't do any of this. Too scary. I am just a second. He wanted you to stop, pretty sure. Well, yeah, he wanted me to stop. I'm just waiting for him to give me a video. I just want to make sure I know what he wants with his donation. It's just not worth it. It's not worth taking the risk, especially with such expensive, things that go inside of it.
Hi friends, today is a very special episode because we're talking about my favorite and the objectively best guard regiment, the Cadian Shock Troopers. Cadians are the poster boys of the Imperial Guard.
We'll watch this, and then we'll watch this.
No.
We'll watch this, and then we'll watch this. Did we ever watch Nova? Actually, I'm starting to think we watched Nova already. Did we, chat? Did we already watch Nova? I can't remember if I watched Nova before. Oh, you have more, actually.
Reason. Everyone thinks they're just boring vanilla lamos that represent the guard, but they're actually super cool. They're the poster boys for a reason, and goddammit, vanilla's a good flavor. Also, be prepared. This is my favorite faction. So, if you ever went to a Krispy Kreme and watched the donut making process, well, you know that funky little step after the fryer? Yeah, that's exactly what this video is going to be for roughly 15 minutes. So, without further ado, let's get
The
right
part when they
Cadian
glaze up
to
the
it.
donuts.
The Cadian Shock Troopers are the elite guardsmen who originated from the lost world of Cadia. They are one of the best, if not the best, warriors in the entire Imperium. The world of Cadia was not always lost.
They don't look the
and
best.
Before it fell,
They look
it was
weak.
the mightiest fortress world after Holy Terra itself. And before it was the mightiest fortress world after Holy Terra itself, it was just a middling fortress world, presumably also less mighty than Holy Terra. And before it was a middling fortress world, presumably also less mighty than Holy Terra, it was a filthy, degenerate world full of filthy, degenerate chaos worshippers. But
What?
the Chaos Cultists fortunately went extinct with the help of some cyclonic torpedoes, and that cleared the way for the Imperials to establish Cadia into a legendary fortress world we knew and loved prior to its tragic fall.
What?
Cadia and the Cadian Shock Troopers' claim to fame was guarding the
Marcus is secretly Homer Simpson.
for damn
Oh.
near 10,000 years. While they were tasked with defending the only good passage out of the Eye of Terror, the Cadians developed a strong warrior culture and became some of the greatest guardsmen ever. Every part of Cadian culture and society was militarized. Their government was based on military merit, their cities were labyrinthine fortresses, and their child soldiers were
Good night,
even
Marcus.
younger
Good
than
night,
the
Abby.
average Imperial child soldier.
I'll see you later.
You see, many guardsmen begin their training in their teens. In contrast, pretty much the instant they're able to, Cadian children are taught how to fight. They're commonly said to be able to strip and shoot lasguns before they could even write. That means we got little Cadian Tim over here casually shooting assault rifles at age 5. This
Hell
also means that
yeah, hell
when
yeah.
they start their training, Cadians have over a decade of experience. Then, after their extensive childhood training, every teenager is sent to serve in the White Shields platoon for further training. Presumably, they're called the White Shields because it's a platoon of pubescent teenagers.
Okay. That's a little messed
They
up.
do live fire practice, field training exercises, and have
Can you watch the
core duties
8-hour
that
FNAF
instill
lore video?
Cadian culture
Jesus
highly
Christ.
emphasizes marksmanship,
That'd be
discipline,
fucking
teamwork,
evil.
and of course the other imperial values like self-sacrifice,
You know what that would do, though?
resilience,
That'd get us through a
extreme
lot of the...
xenophobia, etc., etc. Additionally, somewhat uniquely, they're given a basic education on chaos and the perils
That would get
of
us
the
through
world.
most of the
This gives them a
fucking...
rather unique resistance to chaos
what's it called?
and a greater resolve in battle. And
The
their
72
training
hours
is some
live
of
stream.
the highest quality training in the entire Imperium. So every Cadian shock trooper is roughly at the level of a special forces operative from our world, if not better. Speaking of better, the white shields who show the most promise are sent to the even topper of the line training in order to become the coolest dudes in the galaxy, the Kazarkin. Woo!
What does that
More on
mean?
them later. So, after their time in the White
What does
Shield,
that mean?
Cadian is trained to be a proper shock trooper and then sent to various battlefields to fight for the glory of the Imperium.
Okay.
Furthermore, Cadian officers are all promising White Shields or veterans who rose to the ranks through battlefield feats. They find the idea of an officer learning stuff in school, like a nerd, rather than in battle, to not only be dumb, but also silly. But
Silly.
speaking of officers, you know what officers tend to do? They dispense tactics like some kind of tactic dispensing machine of some sort. Cadians, they have some of the best tactical minds in all of the Guard. Legendary commanders like the Ultra Mega Chad, Lord Castellan, Ursukar Creed,
Cool stuff,
his
I think.
daughter, Ursula Creed, and the indomitable Knight
It would get
Commander
us through a
Task
lot of
all
the
hail from
content.
The world of Cadia. But beyond that, what tactics do
Or
these
not
tactical
content. It would get us through
geniuses
most of the
test with?
stream.
Well, the Cadian shock troopers are one of the few regiments trusted to field combined arms regiments. You see, after the heresy, the armies of the Imperium were highly segmented so that no one regiment would have the means to rebel and cause major damage like Mr. Heresy did. This is why the Space Marine legions were broken into smaller chapters. This also means that usually Guard regiments are highly specialized. For example, artillery, tanks, and infantry would all be separated in their own regiments and made to work with the others. However, due to the importance of their job,
I might host a D&D one-shot party in a month at one D&D lounge place I like. It'll land on a Saturday. Okay. That sounds good. By the way, chat, just to let you guys know, we are $120 away from me having to wax the next leg off completely.
Including thigh?
Not including thigh. The fuck? Jesus. What did I say about thigh? I said I do the thigh. Oh, I do the thigh if I don't complete the games. And I'm literally stuck on FNAF 2 right now. Shit. Shit.
in their legendary track record, the Cadians are allowed to field combined arms regiments that are more readily able to respond to threats. A typical Cadian regiment will have a corps of shock troopers supported by tank, artillery, and other special companies. This makes for an extremely efficient fighting force with unparalleled cohesion and flexibility since every battle.
What about the guy with the big ass
under the
feet?
same regimental command. Castellan Creed's personal regiment, the Cadian 8th, is the epitome of Cadian combined arms tactics, and they continue to kick ass after nearly being wiped out in the 13th Black Crusade and losing Lord Castellan Creed. Then, on a smaller scale,
120?
Cadian
Did I
tactics
hear
revolve
that
around
right?
coherent
You
shock
did?
trooper
Yeah.
squads, flanking enemy
Cryptid,
positions.
you're still here. Cryptid's got me in the back just listening. Just listening in. Just listening into me. Sitting in the back. Yes, 120. You did hear that right, Cryptid. You evil, evil, evil person.
Basically whatever
You
else
evil
is needed.
motherfucker.
The Cadians' focus on squad cohesion and a tactical approach means that they're generally more efficient man for man. These squad tactics also mean that Cadians have an abnormally high survival rate and have the highest amount of veterans of all the Guard regiments. So, knowing 40k, that's probably like 10 Guardsmen. Just kidding, I low-key hate the Guardsmen all being useless meatbags who last 5 seconds and then die memes. Some can be useless meatbags, but not all of them, please. Cadians also specialize in urban warfare and shock tactics.
Say no more.
Plus, no, just get it wet. Just get it ready. Just get the wax ready. Just get the wax ready. Oh my god.
Did I love you, man? I love you.
Oh.
big shocker there.
Cryptid,
But
thank you for the 120.
is that they're the jack of all trades regiment, able to do pretty much
Fuck
anything.
this melon dog. Give me money
So
for
I
models.
guess Cadians specialize in adaptability and, well, being the best.
I gotta get a camera.
Which I suppose
don't have a
specializing
camera.
in being generalized isn't really a specialization.
Ooh.
Or it might be. I don't know. Feel free to call me a dumb fool and tell me why Krieger specializing in banging shovels is just so much better in the comments below. But, of course, at the end of the day, Cadians are guardsmen, and they're willing to sacrifice themselves to protect the Imperium. In the face of hopeless odds, Cadians stand defiant and will fight till the—
Cryptid, you doing this to watch me suffer is evil. I want you to know that. It's evil, and you enjoy watching me suffer. You know that, right? Think how evil that is. Think about how evil that might be. Think about how evil that is. I've had to, dude. I had to eat.
How much money have you dropped on him?
Like, I unironically wait until more people are on to do it now. Or do it now. We could do it now. We have like 28 people in here and they're all ready to watch. And to be honest with you, I could make an announcement in the thing, but we'll wait until it's ready. We'll wait till the stuff is ready.
Till when more people are here?
This is the most we've had all day.
No, I've seen. Oh, 34.
This is literally the most we've had all day.
Okay.
I think this is probably the best time. I was going to bed. Ugh. Dude, you know who's gonna be pissed that they missed it? Desali. Desali's gonna be absolutely fucking pissed about this. At the Discord. I'll at the Discord. Just let the wax melt a little bit so we're ready.
the very end. Hell, they literally—
Plus, these guys didn't get a chance to witness it last time, I don't
The
think.
planet broke before the guard did is a literally true statement. But on the other end of the cannon fodder spectrum, let's talk about the Cadian Special Unit. That's right, we're back to the coolest dudes ever, the Kazarkin. Woo! The Kazarkin are the best troopers of the best regiment of the best faction. I made a whole video about Imperial Stormtroopers, but
Someone
the
screen
basics
record
are
it.
that
Make it a
Kazarkin
VOD,
are the elite of
Marcus.
the Cadians and are
Listen.
either talented and promising white shields or veteran
We can make it a
shock troopers who
VOD.
receive
Oh, he
extra
waxing.
training and better equipment to
Are you
kick
winning,
extra
son?
ass. Kazarkin originated as the key protectors of Cadian fortress cities called Khazars, but now they
Khazars.
fight across the galaxy as the best soldiers a regular human can possibly be. They've got literally peak strength, peak speed, peak reflexes, and peak combat intellect. They're only second to Space Marines, but they still get Space Marine jobs done, and they efficiently kill Marines. Speaking of killing,
Whoa.
they typically carry hell guns or hotshot las guns if you're lame, which are basically upcharged las guns that can punch through most armor like it's, some easily meltable thing. I don't know. I probably could have figured out a butter analogy, but it's okay. They also commonly take special weapons like plasma, melta, grenade launchers,
Death
volley
Corpse
guns,
of Krieg.
and more depending on the mission. And just like their mother regiment, the Kazarkin are super versatile and basically do whatever task is needed from them. They can provide heavy
Krieg are
firepower
cooler
on the
'cause they
front
have cool
lines,
hats.
serve as rapid assault drop troopers, or carry out spec op missions and elite kill teams.
Good night, Hazel.
Kazarkin are respected across the galaxy.
Don't worry,
and
we'll
they're
make
even
sure to get
requested by
this.
Inquisitors, rogue
We'll make
traders,
sure to get
Imperial
both of the
lords, and
leg.
other notable figures to serve as their bodyguards or elite strike teams. And these notable figures need to be deemed worthy of the Kazarkin.
We'll make sure to
working
get
for
the
them.
legs.
Yeah, they don't need a test of the Kazarkin are qualified to work for them. They need to be deemed worthy of the Kazarkin service. Badass. And fun cherry
We'll get the
on top
legs
is that
recorded
this little lore
and
fact made the
uploaded.
ridiculous difficulty buying Kazarkin the year of release lore accurate. Perhaps you simply weren't worthy of having a Kazarkin kill team in your service, and that's why GW wouldn't let you spend your 60 buckaroos on one. On top of the Kazarkin, Cadians also have a special pattern of Sentinel that has extra armor, and their shock troops favor grenade launchers and autocannons for their versatility. But finally, the big question. Why do I think that the Cadians are the best? Well, because they literally are. Jokes aside, though, Cadians are probably the single best regiment across the board due to the simple fact that they're just so dang versatile. You can drop them on literally any battlefield and they'll get the job done. Yeah, Catachan are badass and probably have the strongest guard characters around, but put them in the flat hellhole that is the American Midwest, and I don't think their Rambo guerrilla antics will work all that well. Valhallans, they're super cool, pun intended, but put them in the blazing desert and they'll make like a hiker visiting Vegas. That's to say they'll have a heat stroke and demonstrate why Death Valley is called Death Valley. Or drop a Krieger in a therapist's office. And I don't know, they'd probably self-implode.
Drop a Krieger in a therapist office. That's pretty funny. I don't know anything about them, but I mean, I'm assuming they just have a lot of mental issues.
One bad day away from being eaten by aliens, indoctrinated by Satan,
Death Corp of
or
Krieg,
just
Mogs
discovering the
Cadians.
far-flung concept of worker rights. So, having a regiment that can effectively fight on any world with relatively short notice is a huge and necessary asset. That's why across the galaxy, many regiments treat the Cadians as an aspirational regiment and try to model their doctrines and equipment after the shock troops. Not
You would
'cause they're
like
the
that, Captain
absolute
C, you
best
would.
at everything, but because they're good enough at anything. It's good to have specialists, but you need the generalists to keep things together. But, my Kriegers are cooler than the Cadians because they can fight in trudging wars of attrition lasting decades. Cool flex, bro, but my Cadians would simply win the war in a timely manner. But they're willing to die in the millions to accomplish anything. Newsflash, dummy. You gotta be alive to fight for the Emperor. But my unyielding resolve! Uh-huh. Cadians literally shot at spaceships with lasguns while their planet crumbled at their feet. Shovels! And that, my friends, is what we
What
like
does
to
shovels
call a
mean?
straw man. Very effective when I'm the one
I
making
thought he
the
was
video
saying
and no one can
Canadians.
tell me I'm wrong.
I think that's what it is. I think
But
Captain C likes
finally,
Cadians
let's
because they're
address
the closest thing to
War Master and Chaos
Canadians.
in the room. Yes, Cadia did eventually fall.
It sounds
in the
like
13th
Canadians.
Black Crusade. Ha! How could they be the best if they'd lost? Loser regiment. Wrong! Hypothetically, let's consider a pair of jeans. They're purchased by the average Redditor, and for 10,000 years, they are the best pants ever. They're stylish, they're comfortable, and best of all, they don't burst under the, immense aura of the Redditor. But then, one day, the Redditor launches a steamy Blackstone load out of his Eye of Terror, and then the jeans finally rip. Does that make them bad jeans? No, I don't think so. Any force in the galaxy would have eventually faltered after 10,000 years of relentless assaults from literal hell. The fact that the Cadians stood strong for that long is insanely impressive.
My
In the
favorite
current
Cadian
time,
lore is
Cadia
they got
was lost,
betrayed by
but
some
Cadia stands as the
Vastroians,
survivors of Cadia,
and to show
and
them they
Cadians who
didn't
were
even
deployed
take them
elsewhere keep
as a
the
threat. They
culture
held a
alive
whole ass
and have
military parade, like
reestablished new
full-on
colonies
color
and trained
guard
more shock
during
troops.
battle.
They continue to be one of the greatest, if not the greatest, regiments in the entire Imperium. Also, anyone who
What's the
says
topic
that
now?
Cadia doesn't stand because
We
the
got
planet
switched
fell is
to
literally missing the
Warhammer,
point of
but
the quote.
I'm gonna have
Cadia
to shave
stands
my
because, just
my
like their
other leg.
iconic quote says, the people of Cadia literally outlasted their planet and are keeping the culture and legend of their regiment alive.
The Cadians suck
Cadians
because
took a
this dude likes
massive
them. He's
blow
a
with the loss
dork.
of their planet, but their sheer
Nate,
indomitable
hell
human
yeah,
spirit
Nate.
allowed them
I
to
like that
live on
attitude.
and continue to serve the Imperium. But with that out of the way, here's a couple.
Well, that was
of
really
fun
mean,
Cadian facts.
BXKS. What the
Cadians have
hell?
purple eyes due to their former proximity to the Eye of Terror. There's a Cadian sergeant named Lucas Bastone who has perfect memory and tattooed the name of every guardsman who ever died under his command underneath his armor. And finally, Cadians also use gallows humor.
I'm
to
talking
cope
like
with
the
how
front line was
sad
2
their
miles
lives
away
are.
and homies
So,
were just
Gen
stunting
Z
on them. Imagine
rejoice,
jumping on
Cadians are
someone
truly
and
the regiment of
one
the
guy is
people.
beating you
But
up and his
yeah,
homies are
that's
just
my
emoting
overview of
on
the
you.
best regiment of all time. Feel free to tell me how stupid I am, how boring the Cadians are, and why your favorite regiment is totally objectively better than my favorite regiment. But just remember, everyone always forgets the full quote. A jack of all trades is a master of none, but that's often better than a master of one. Cadians #1, baby. Let's go. Woo! And it's actually been a while since I covered the Guard, so I want to make kind of a big return with my favorite boys. In the future, I'll have to expand
Fox,
on
do
the
you
iconic
understand any of
Cadian
this?
characters like Past,
Fox, are you
Creed,
understanding?
and other Creed. But for now, that's all I got. Thank you for watching, and thank you to my awesome patrons who help the channel grow and help me make cool videos. And as always, please like, comment, subscribe.
Hi, friends.
And
Today,
consider-
let's talk about a faction that really embodies
upgraded
some of
his
the
mic.
coolest aspects of the Imperium. They're hyper zealous, mega religious, and hotties. That's right. Today we're talking about the Sisters of Battle, or the Ordo Militant of the
My
Adeptus
wife should
Sororitas
probably be
if
here
you're
to
a
listen
nerd.
to this one.
The Sisters of Battle are the Ecclesiarchy's military force since long ago the decree passed to forbade the Ecclesiarchy from allowing any quote-unquote men under arms. And then almost immediately after the decree, the Ecclesiarchy became the that guy of the hobby shop, ignoring rules as intended in order to exploit the rules as written so that they could field a giant army of powered armored nuns
Wondering
with
what
guns. And
BXKS
thus, we have
means.
the Sisters of Battle that we
Oh.
all know and love today. But the Sisters of Battle weren't always the Sisters of
Oh.
Battle. Before they were the sisters, they were known as the Brides of the Emperor. And before that, they were known as the Daughters of the Emperor.
Fox,
and before
actually.
that, they were known as, oh, that kid is cute. Maybe
By
I
their
should have a
chat,
daughter
Marcus,
too,
I
of the
calling you?
Emperor. And the
Is it about your PC, Mrao?
Dude.
Did you get it to work?
Balatro runs at 1 billion FPS.
1 billion?
Yeah. It's so cool.
Do you like how it runs now? Do you like how your PC runs?
Yeah, I'm on Mac. I get to play Satisfactory at max graphics.
You didn't do that before?
No, I couldn't.
1 billion? Yeah. Oh.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh shit. Oh shit. You like those?
I like that. That's smooth, Mrao. Now you can build factories at Mach speed. You didn't do that before?
Look at this. No, I couldn't.
It's so fast. You can go double time now for your factories.
Oh shit. You like those?
I like that.
Whoa.
That's smooth, Mrao. Now you can build factories at
It only blue screen twice, which I'm guessing is normal. Look at this. I don't think it's normal. I'm, but
you don't think blue screening is normal? I don't think it is either. No.
Yeah. DaVinci also doesn't work.
Oh, it
There's some
doesn't?
issues I gotta. There's some issues that I gotta
To work on. I think you'll figure it out. I think you'll get it to work. Hey, at least your factory
yeah.
game works. I don't think it is either. No.
Yeah. I'm gonna rape Cameron in my video.
Oh, I know you are. I'm proud of you for that.
You're like my dad.
I like your what?
Sorry.
I think you'll figure it out. I think you'll get it to work. Hey, at least your
Sorry.
factory game works. Ask him how he organizes his manifolds.
I'm gonna rape Cameron.
Oh, I know you are. I'm proud of you for that.
Can you be more specific?
I
What does that mean? What?
I don't know what that means
How do I
either.
organize them?
I was reading.
Sorry.
Ask him how he organizes his manifolds.
Yeah, Tyler. Apparently, DaVinci doesn't like AMD cards, but it's
I'm
also
pretty sure I have
better
a-
than what I had. So
I don't know what that means. I'm pretty sure I have a Ryzen.
that's Nvidia.
Oh.
Wait, no. Ryzen's AMD, but that's CPU. I mean GPU. What GPU do you
Oh.
have?
I don't.
Yeah, Tyler. Apparently, DaVinci
No.
doesn't like AMD cards, but it's also. Well, Mark, I'm doing a Windows update right now, so here's my power plant, Marcus.
Oh.
You like it?
That's a fancy little power plant. Why are you doing it in the ocean? You like polluting?
No, well, not necessarily. So here's my power plant.
Oh, that's a
You
pretty
like
cool
it?
one.
Look at that! Look at that clean, smooth line.
That's a nice, clean, smooth line. You got that thing. That's a fancy little power plant. That's perfect.
And why they're different from central buses? A manifold and a central bus are the same thing. No, well, not necessarily. I don't know what you're trying to get at here. Look at that! Look at that clean, smooth line.
That's a nice, clean, smooth line. You got that thing.
Awkward. Akko Taco.
Awkward.
You like Akko Taco? I don't know what
Akko Taco? What is that?
I don't know. But it's like It's like Akko Taco. Haha.
Do you know who BXKS is?
No.
They're being like really mean to me right now. I don't like it.
Have they said where are they in chat?
They're so mean to me.
Taco? What is that?
What did they say?
They called me dog fucker guy.
Isn't that supposed to be me?
Well, yeah, you're the one that said XKS is.
No.
Oh, he's saying, is that the dog fucker guy, Marcus? As in asking me if you're the dog fucker guy. Yeah, he's the dog fucker guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he would, why
Oh,
would
he's
you be
not
the
being,
dog fucker guy?
he's not being mean to me. He's not being mean to
yeah,
me.
he's being mean to me.
He's being mean to you.
Yeah. Hmm.
Saying, is that the dog
Do you think I fuck dogs?
Marcus? As in asking me if you're the dog fucker. No,
Yeah, he's the dog.
I don't.
Not yet.
Oh, he's not being dog fucker guy. You eventually you might.
He's not being mean to me.
He's being mean to me.
I guess it's a possibility.
I'm cooking chicken right now. Do you think I fuck dogs?
Like in real life?
Yeah, do you mind if I go grab that really quick?
Yeah, you can go grab that.
Okay, hey, I'll be right. I'll be right back.
All right, if you say so.
Well, because I'm getting my chicken.
Well, no, yeah, I kind of got I kind of got that, yeah.
All right, give me a little bit. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Be right back.
So, how's everyone doing in chat? I think he's referring to dog warts. Yeah, he's referring to dog warts, yeah. I like throwing these ones out. I like giving out these all the time because realistically, I only lose about like a couple cents. So I just give a couple people some memberships. They get to have a membership. It's awesome. Is this stuff ready to go? I'm kind of scared. I don't really... Now, hear me out, chat. I'm scared about the wax. I'll be honest. I'm a little scared about the wax. This brown guy's kind of cool.
Was that the bite of 87?
Whoa.
Thank you, March Baby, for the memberships. Welcome, Zipsap.
I only have 30 songs for my playlist on Xbox 360. Why only 30? Who are these people? I don't know. Castro still hasn't gotten one, by the way. Castro is the last one I believe we need. Castro's the last one, and he is yet to get one. They're really holding out right now. They're holding out. It's a little fucking evil, if you ask me. A little fucking evil. Hold up. Let me check something real quick, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, thank God you're here. I got a pee-pee. Why don't you go ahead? You know what? I got to piss, but you know what? I'll leave it up to here, Big Aaron. Why don't you entertain the chat?
Hello? Marcus?
What? Hello? Hello? My computer blue screened again.
Your PC blue screened?
Are you talking?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me turn you up. Hey.
Hey, your PC blue screened.
Yeah, but I got my chicken.
You did? At least,
I put it
hey,
on a
at least you
sesame
got
bun.
at least you got your chicken.
I put it on a sesame bun.
You did?
Oh.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it
I'm
ready?
installing a Windows update. I hope that's okay.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
Mmm. Mmm. So how's your stream been?
It's been great. It's been wonderful.
Did anything cool happen?
I mean, I had to eat spicy food. I beat FNAF 1 and 4, and I'm trying to beat FNAF 2. If that means anything. I've made a lot of money.
What's voice meter?
Voice meter?
Uh-huh. Hmm. Voice meter driver.
Voice meter driver.
Yeah.
What's that?
I don't know. Let me Google it.
Okay. Okay, I guess. Play Rocket League, the high IQ game, Marcus. I'd probably beat you. It's okay.
Hmm.
He needs to beat FNAF 2, 3, and Sister Location. That is true. I do need to beat those, but I also need to beat Abby game as well. I do need to beat that one as well. Interesting. Tell Mrao to check event viewer to see what caused the crash.
It's not going to tell me what caused it. It's just going to say when it happened.
Oh. I'd probably wipe the floor with you, BXKS. I'd probably wipe the fucking floor with you.
Why?
Probably drag my nuts across your chin, buddy. That's what I would do.
Your dog nuts because you... Sorry.
Neutered.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that Reddit post I just sent you.
What is this?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Sorry, Marcus. It's a fucking blue screen. Voice meter driver preventing 24 H2 update, even though uninstalled. What needs your attention? Is that what's happening to you?
Yeah.
If you don't know what it is, just delete it. Are you able to get rid of it? Are you able to just get rid of the voice thing? Or no?
Maybe. Let me see.
I need more wife friends. Hashtag neutered. True, truth nuke. Hashtag neutered. This puppy ain't having kids anytime soon.
Hi.
Hi. To be clear, that was a troll. Oh, sorry, Nate. I took you a little serious there. I don't know how I don't know how computers work. Okay, Chad, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how computers work. I'm not like a guy who like understands computers at all, actually. I know what a graphics card is. I know what that is.
Daughters of the Emperor were a pretty unknown secret warrior cult on the world of San Lior. They were a highly devout
Marcus?
cult of women.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna try to do what this Reddit post tells me to do, okay?
Okay, go ahead. Are you doing it right now?
It's not loading. Fuck.
Probably don't go deleting random stuff, Nate. I'm running off of I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I'm how many hours am I in? I'm damn near 34 in. I'm close to 34. With 3 hours of sleep right now. Nate, you gotta bear with me here. I'm sorry, Fent. This was donated. This was donated, Fent. This video was in fact donated. It's 12 minutes. It's not like super duper long or anything. There are dump files you can see for the exact issue.
It crashed again.
Dude. You need to call up Geek Squad.
I need to figure out how to uninstall Voice Meter.
Yeah, you need to get rid of that thing.
If I can even figure out how.
You have to like extract dump files though, and I don't know how. Oh. Listen, Nate, you drive trucks. You're built for that. You're built for that amount of sleep, all right? I'm not built for that. "12 minutes isn't as bad as last time, I guess." It is. It's not. It's not.
Dedicated to the Emperor. But unlike regular cults, which usually ask for money or make you drink Kool-Aid to meet aliens, the Daughters of the Emperor learned how to kick ass so that when they actually did meet aliens, they could kill them. No Kool-Aid necessary. If only there was a game on mobile and PC where I could collect cool champions, fight in PvE and PvP arenas, and more.
Marcus, what do you have planned for today?
What do I have planned today? It's nighttime. I'm gonna like probably. I'm gonna probably react to some content. I'm gonna try to beat this Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I'm on night 4. I'm gonna try to beat it. And then I'm going to probably get some sleep. And then come back.
Well, I'll leave you. I don't want to interrupt. I'll leave you to it.
Oh, that's quite all right, Mao. I mean, that's quite all right. And then I gotta and then I gotta wax the leg.
Love, bye.
Bye. I love you too. Bye.
Oh, I thought I ended the call.
Oh, keep in mind, Chad, I do have to wax the leg.
Oh wait, there is Raid Shadow Legends. Right now is the
No,
best time to start playing.
no.
There's a limited time Wukong for free. But anyways, these ladies remained somewhat obscure until Mr. Goj Van Dyer heard about them and was like, "Oh, gee willies, a whole army of hot babes to kill my enemies."
Is this a never-ending stream till you die? No, this is a 72-hour stream. We're 24 hours in. In an hour, it'll be 34 hours. And then what am I talking about again? I don't know.
And he went to San Leor to recruit them. And at first, they thought he was a gross weirdo on account of him being a gross weirdo. But Van Dyer, through smoke and mirrors, convinced him that he was blessed by the Emperor. And by smoke and mirrors, I of course mean las guns and shield generators. And after his little trick, the daughters of the Emperor devoted themselves to Van Dyer, thinking that they were serving the Emperor's disciple. Under Van Dyer, they're renamed the Brides of the Emperor, given their iconic power armor, and they became some of the best, if not the best, elite warriors in the Imperium. The Brides proved to be a potent force for Van Dyer's ecclesiarchal armies, even standing up to Space Marines in the Age of Apostasy and Van Dyer's Reign of Blood. Towards the end of the Reign of Blood, the Adeptus Custodes pulled a little gambit to sway the tenacious...
I low-key like these bitches. These bitches are pretty cool. They're just like dope and fucking awesome and
the
shit.
The Golden Boys took the leader of the sisters, Alicia Dominica, and 5 of her besties into the Imperial Palace to meet the Emperor himself. Before the Emperor, they realized that Van Dyer was a fraud and were overwhelmed with anger at Van Dyer's treachery. Miss Dominica went back to Van Dyer and executed him. Grr, Goge, you will no longer be Goge Van Dyer because I will make you Goge Van Dyer. Grr, a chop chop. Afterwards, Dominica established the Sisters of Battle, and the Sisters of Battle became some of the Imperium's greatest warriors. Dominica's personal order was the Order of the Ebon Chalice. It was also around this
So now
time
she's the
High
big
Lords
one.
created the Decree Passive, and Sebastian Thor immediately pulled the loophole to get a military force in the newly formed Sisters of Battle. In the current time, the Sisters of Battle remain some of the most devout warriors of the Emperor and are arguably even more zealous than the most religious Space Marines. The Sisters of Battle are trained from a young age in the Scala Progenium to be the best warriors they could possibly be without extensive gene enhancement or augmentation. I still think the Khazarkan are better. They don't.
That's why I like them so much. There's no like augmentation. They're straight up just like powerful by themselves, which I think is cool. I like it when it's like that.
Need fancy-pantsy power armor or miracles to kick ass. But that's not to say sisters aren't great warriors. I'm just a huge Khazarkan simp.
I think I'd kill myself if I played Raid Shadow Legends. I've played Raid Shadow Legends before. It's not like the end of the world, but I mean, would I say it's fun? No, I don't care for it. It's kind of mid.
Some of the best humanity has to offer, and they have some of the best gear of regular humans. Even before their murder school curriculum is over, the sisters are formidable warriors, and sister novitiates are sometimes recruited into inquisitorial retinues or trusted to carry out vital missions and kill teams led
But
by
I'd take that sweet raid money if I were you, Marcus. I mean, listen, hey.
Actual combat experience before
Hey,
being made
listen.
a full-fledged sister of battle.
Listen.
Once made into
What's the harm? What's the harm? What's the harm in that? What's the harm in taking some money? Sponsorships? Hey, I'm not complaining.
Sister
I'm not
Novitiate
complaining.
is given power armor and her sacred bolt gun. Almost every piece of equipment that a sister uses is blessed, anointed with holy oils, or otherwise warded to enhance the sister's effectiveness.
There's an
against the
old man in
unholy,
Spicy
the
who spent
impure,
10K
and
on
the
raid.
downright
What?
heretical. Their power armor is a special pattern fitted for
We'll never
regular
sponsor
humans
you
to
now,
use.
Marcus, you
Much like
idiot.
Astartes' power armor, the sisters' armor greatly enhances their
Well, they're not
speed,
big anymore,
strength,
so.
and durability. And they also have plug ports so they can interface more naturally with their armor and mostly be unburdened by it. But they don't have the black carapace of Marines, so they're slightly more sluggish than a Marine would be. This is, of course, on top of the relative sluggishness that would come from not being a genetically modified super freak. But the sisters are still quite agile and can easily outpace normal people. Then, beyond the bolt gun, the Sisters of Battle frequently use flamers and melta guns. The bolter, the
Okay,
flamer,
those are
and the
dope.
melta make up the Sisters of Battle's holy trinity of weapons, which is just cool as hell. Plus, they also frequently use chain swords, power swords, plasmas, and other Imperial staples. They just usually prefer to immolate their foes in holy flame. In
That's
battle,
pretty
sisters
dope.
are ruthless opponents.
Can't lie.
Along with their top-of-the-line war gear, the sisters' extreme faith helps them punch well above their weight. The sisters' faith is at an absolute wacko, extreme, crazy style levels, even compared to the average super crazy style religious imperial. This means that beyond making them have near inhuman levels of resolve and willpower in battle, the sisters can literally make their faith manifest in battlefield miracles and other wacko things.
That's pretty
One of
fucking
said
dope.
Nutty, wacko
See?
things are their living saints, and perhaps the nuttiest living saint and most famous sister of battle is Saint Celestine. Saint Celestine was just a normal lady who got blasted. And then she was just
Oh.
a normal sister of battle who got blasted. But
Oh.
through faith and miracle, she was resurrected and eventually got imbued with divine powers. She
Oh.
donned the armor of the legendary Saint Catherine and found the ardent blade in a crypt she was put in. She proved to be a powerful warrior and inspiring figure on the battlefield. Eventually, she was once again killed, but she got resurrected. Then again and again, killed and resurrected, blah, blah. And over time, she became more angelic and powerful. Along with her resurrections, she also has angel wings, the ability to resurrect other sisters and other divine silliness. Now, not every living saint is to the level of Saint
I mean,
Celestine.
like, what do you do to that, though? Like, she's just straight up, like, invincible. She's, like, straight up invincible at this point. Like, she can't die. She dies and then just gets resurrected. Dies, resurrected. Dies, resurrected. At that point, what do you do?
Holy moly scale, but many do have some divine boosters, and nearly all of them are at the very least some of the greatest warriors in the order. Also, saint status isn't just reserved to sisters.
Hi, Dust Bunny,
Any
hi.
imperial can be given sainthood. One of the most notable examples being Lord Solar Macarius, the coolest dude ever. But jumping from one of the coolest dudes ever, let's talk on some of the coolest units ever. The Seraphim and Zephyrim are the coolest Sisters of Battle unit as far as I'm concerned. These are Sisters of Battle with jetpacks shaped like angel wings who fly around the battlefield, killing whatever dares to disgrace the Emperor. The Zephyrim are the melee variant, utilizing power swords and bolt pistols, and the Seraphim are the coolest shit ever variant. These chicks usually dual-wield pistols of the bolt, flame, and inferno variety to carry out rapid hit-and-run strikes across the
What
battlefield.
are you having for din-dins? I already ate my dinner. I already ate my dinner. It was spicy noodles, and I did not like it, and they tasted like shit, but it was my punishment, and I had to deal with it. And then it made me sad.
Badass.
And now we're here, and now I have to wax my other leg, and... Oh. Oh! Oh, the wax is ready? You fuck!
Sorry.
You fuck!
I'm sorry.
Together, and that's like double badass. Seraphim, more like Sarah flipping cool, man. Am I right, boys? Both these units
This
are seen
guy
as
is a
angels
fucking
gracing the war
goober.
zone and vanquishing foes of the Emperor from the skies above. They often inspire sisters, guardsmen, and other Imperials, reinvigorating them for even more killing. But another interesting and iconic unit of the Sisters of Battle are the Sisters Repentia. And the Repentia are actually some of the most 40k units out there. They really embody the zealotry and insanity of the Order, and by extension, the 40k universe. Repentia are Sisters of Battle who have disgraced the Emperor in one way or another, and
I think it's almost ready, though.
Wait a minute. Holy moly. Repentia want to repent. Yeah, who would have thought?
Oh my god,
So
this guy's
after
a
whatever
goddamn
shameful
goober. This guy's a fucking goober.
They did. They're stripped of their armor and weapons and given a giant eviscerator and sent into battle. The Repentia can repent for past sins usually in two ways. Either she's blasted to bits on account of her being a naked crazy lady with a giant sword, or if the Repentia somehow survives enough battles, kills enough heretics, or otherwise proves that she's a cool lady, then she is seen as been giving the Emperor's blessing and guidance, and is reinstated as a Sister of Battle proper. And I just think the idea of the Repentia is really neato. The idea that the Sisters of Battle have full faith that the Emperor will protect them and will guide them as long as they're righteous, so much to the point that they'll charge at pretty much anything with no armor, a big old sword, and a kill you attitude is just so cool.
That is pretty
and
dope.
they
That is
also
pretty
have
dope.
church tanks and drop chapels. Their dropship is a church. They shoot missiles out of a church pipe organ. Badass. Which brings us to my favorite part.
That
of
is pretty
Sisters.
dope.
They're just like super cool, specifically with their aesthetic and vibe. They really embody what I feel most people envision Warhammer to
Spicy
be. Religious
noodles? They
imagery,
killed
having a
Baby Bro.
freakazoid baby with
Yeah, they
cool
killed Baby
sci-fi
Bro,
shit.
dude.
They also have some of the absolute coolest art in the setting. It has a real grim, dark vibe that I feel a lot of people kind of think is leaving the setting. But now, let's take a trip to Serious Town to discuss one of the most pressing and important questions of all. Would the Sisters of Battle be hotties? The answer to that is a resounding yes, obviously. For Emperor's sake, 2 out of the 3 of their holy weapons are heat-based, you dummy. Fire is hot, duh. And I'm no chemist, but to melt something, you gotta make it H-O-T hot.
Oh
So
my
yes,
god, this
Sisters
is
of
the
Battle are
corniest shit.
confirmed
That's the corniest shit I've ever heard.
hotties. Woo! So, To quote the ancient hymn, ahem.
I have something very important to say. Here, hold on. Dust Bunny. What you have to say, Dust Bunny?
Hi, Marcus.
Hi, Dust Bunny. Oh yeah. It wouldn't be Dust Bunny without a hi Marcus. It wouldn't be Dust Bunny without a hi Marcus.
OGO, burn the heretics head to toe. Am I right, kids? But yeah, that's the Sisters of Battle. They're a really cool faction that really leans into the religious stylings of 40k in a very cool way. Bang bang, crazy religious chicks in power armor are just super
Gross,
cool.
Connie.
Doubly cool when they have angel wings and
Yikes,
dual
not a good
pistols.
look.
And triply cool when those chicks
Fox,
jump
where'd you
out
get
of
that
drop
emote?
chapel screaming hymns. And like I said before, I think they have some of the coolest 40k art out there. I'll also have to cover the orders and characters in a future video. Morven Vol is a total mad lad. Or, I guess, Mad Lad-E, I suppose. But, anyways, don't forget to click my link in the description to play Raid Shadow.
Oh my.
And, of course,
I'm not playing Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not playing Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, this is the last one.
Hi, friends. Raise your hand if you like big mechs, big old guns.
I like big men.
houses,
I like
and
big men. I like big men. Oh, big mechs. Big mechs. Oh. Huh.
I said giant mechs and
Oh.
big old guns. Well, if you do, go play Battletech. But if you like all those awesome things and want a more on-the-nose night theme set in the 40k universe, then this video is for you.
What?
That's right. Today, we're talking about the Imperial Knights. This faction is super awesome and one of the most, if not the most, unique
I'm
armies
right
on
here,
the
Papa
tabletop.
Bear.
The faction is
Take
predominantly
me.
made up of humongo knightly mecha suits who literally and figuratively stomp
Oh,
their
these are
foes
these
with
guys.
overwhelming firepower
The dudes who
and
are like
sheer force.
literally
So
only
you can
capable of
finally
living
enjoy
in
mecha
these big
without fear
mechs.
of being called a weeb. Plus, these aren't just your regular run-of-the-mill mecha suits. Them being called the Imperial Knights is a subtle reference to their medieval knight-inspired theming and culture, which is one of the most interesting things about the faction. Which is saying a lot for a faction with giant robot suits. But before we get knights into it, let me tell you about a deal just as humongo as the Knights.
Are you gonna
That's
sell
right.
me on
Tabletop
something?
Stronghold is back to sponsor another video. In case you haven't heard of them before, humanity first began, and a knight-sized thanks to Tabletop Stronghold for supporting the channel.
I don't like that.
And
I don't like
now
that.
we
I
can
don't
get
like that.
Right into it. The Imperial Knights originated in the beginnings of the Dark Age of technology when humanity first began to colonize the galaxy. This initial colonization was treacherous as the colonists landed on deadly
Colonization?
planets, encountered deadly flora and fauna, and weathered deadly environments.
Colonizers?
Such as extreme radiation, alien disease, and
Can I send a video,
well,
Marcus?
weather. In addition,
As
the
long as
colonists
it's
had to
as long
cannibalize
as
their
it's
own ships
safe to
within
show,
their
then yeah,
colonies.
of course.
So there was no escapes from the horrors in space. Well, technically horrors on planet, but those planets are in space. Much like all planets are, but horrors in space is more exciting.
I'm getting fucking
But
pissed.
alas,
I'm
in
getting
the
fucking
treacherous
pissed.
grasp of the final frontier, the only thing that stood between the colonists and certain doom was the indomitable human spirit. And their STC machines, which use the power of technology and science fiction to
Get
magically
wrecked,
fabricate
colonizers.
basically anything the colonists needed. This includes, but is not limited to, tools, weapons, buildings, generators, and of course, giant mecha suits.
Giant mecha suits. Whatever,
These
dude.
giant mecha suits were the Knights, and they proved invaluable to the colonists. These gargantuan mechs were used for construction, resource gathering, and most awesomely, they could be fitted with a ton of guns and swords to go fight aliens. Woo! In order to pilot, the Knights had to be extremely skilled, brave,
Nate
and
was right.
charismatic to
This
even
guy's
get
a
the
bit of a dork.
opportunity to become a pilot. On the most hostile of worlds, the Knight pilots were stalwart protectors, loved by the people, and were even treated as celebrities in some cases. Eek! Oh my technology, is that a Knight? I think it is, man. Holy science. You gotta say hi.
Holy
Oh, man,
science.
he's such a big celebrity, and I'm far too shy. You're such a big pussy, dude. However, as time went on, a little quirk with the night suits became apparent. So, to pilot a knight, a pilot has to interface with something called a throne mechanicum. The throne essentially bonds the pilot with his or her knight to where the pilot is basically the brain and the knight is the body. This connection is so strong that the knight's mind would become imprinted into the suit, and piloting the knight would be just like moving yourself. It also meant that the
For
pilot
real this time it's ready?
I gotta put on.
Crack Duck's autism is off the charts, lol, but I like him.
I'm gonna spray your legs.
You have a dirt bike? That's pretty interesting. Why do you have a dirt bike? Why? Why? You when I detect a rad score higher than mine?
Solly, what the hell? I thought you were.
Bitch, you said nothing would make you wax the other leg. No, I didn't. I put a number on it. I said $1,200.
Right,
We, in fact, hit that number. And it's happening, and I don't want to. What is this?
It's pre-waxed so that it cleans your legs before you do this. I don't know if you showered since last stream.
I cleaned up. Don't you worry. You used the awesome and magic power of money.
Before?
Okay, okay. I was summoned by Marcus's pain. Sniffa. I was worried Dasali wasn't gonna be here. She's the one that wants to be here.
Do you want a before pic of your leg before you want to pic?
They know what my leg looks like.
Well, ask chat if they want to.
They know what my leg looks like, bro. Here, let me. I have like literally my legs up on screen. This is what the picture was. See? They've seen this already.
Okay. Shin first? Or calves first?
Just start. It's not gonna feel good either way. Oh my god. Stop saying hairy and fat. Nothing is fat about my goddamn leg, you evil fucks.
It's hairy though.
It's hairy though. We are waxing, chat, everyone. Hairy fat babies. Stop calling me that. Why do you guys keep calling me fat and hairy? Well, hairy is not even.
Oh my god, you're 300 away from a tattoo.
No, I'm not.
Oh. I thought.
300 is the more fucking spicy food that I have to sign a waiver for.
Oh, I thought the 1500 was the tattoo.
2000 is tattoo.
Oh, I thought 2000 was music review.
Nope.
Gotta wait for it to dry. Big boy.
I like how Callus showed up. The Solly has shown up. They're here to listen. And Stormy somehow has decided to show up. Dude, she's applying it everywhere on my leg. Oh, this like hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is evil and fucked up and tormented. I don't want to do this.
Not dry yet.
I don't want to do this.
Wow, that got you.
Yeah. They want to fucking see this. Oh, God. Hey.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, that was an awful pull. I'm sorry.
Oh. Fuck.
Ready?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, I don't know. This leg is kind of so true to Solly. Oh, I'm sorry.
She's sucking at this. Ha! Oh!
Hey, I'm not done. You okay?
Oh!
Walk it off, buddy.
The shit is so fucking bad. The shit is so bad. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh my god. I shouldn't have put a price on this, man. I'm so fucking pissed.
Give it to me. Dude, when we go to the pool, your mom is gonna ask some questions.
Oh, fuck. Can you get it clean off?
No.
Please, please. Oh.
I'm trying to get the worst part done. I know, I'm sorry.
Fuck. Ah!
Sorry.
Fuck. No.
Let me your toe!
My mom's gonna think I'm gay? I have a wife! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry.
It like feels like the pain is worse on this side. Cryptid. That's true.
Oh yeah, you are gonna have green hair. Oh wait, I did that the wrong way.
Oh. Dye leg hair green. Oh my god. This like no. It's not done. It's not done. Stop. Stop.
I did it wrong, so it's not gonna hurt.
Yes, it already is. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt.
I'm kind of tired.
Oh! Oh, it hurts! Ah! Oh. Oh. I'm done. No more.
No.
No more. Oh. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh.
Does it hurt that bad?
It hurts so fucking bad.
Genuinely. I know you have longer hair on your legs than I do.
Oh.
Labor is worse than this. Just so you know.
No, I think I'm gonna
Getting
call,
into a car accident is more painful than this.
I'm gonna call it. I'd rather get in a car accident. I'd rather give birth to a baby than do this.
Ingrown toenail removal.
Oh, I'd rather get ingrowns removed 5 times over than do this shit.
Brother.
Oh. Marcus, what are you naming the baby? What are you naming the baby?
Come on.
Marcus Jr.
Lock in.
I don't want to do this. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Right side to
I don't know.
Or is it from the lack of sleep that's making me sensitive? Lock in or charge back. Oh god.
Charge back? I'm already this deep. The fuck you mean charge back? I've already lost half my fucking leg. Oh, this is torture.
Cubes next to Solly. What the fuck?
This is fucking torture.
You know what's painful? No, I'm not gonna say it.
What?
Armpit hair.
Well, I'm not doing it.
Because the hair in your armpit is a lot more coarse than the hair on your legs. So usually it causes you to bleed.
Yeah. Oh, I can't, dude. Oh my god. There's no price on armpits. You guys can donate as much as you like. I'm not doing armpits.
But even I wouldn't do armpits. Shit.
Dude, I like, oh my god. Oh, oh. Oh.
God damn, why is this one so difficult?
You are literally like, dude, she is not getting it all off and go.
What?
Uh,
Stop moaning, brother.
Can you please get it off in one go? She's doing it in tiny intervals and it's hurting.
You want me to do one big strip on your calf?
On my calf?
Yeah, well, too late.
Oh. He said he felt nothing until he looked down. I heard a horror story about a guy that got his balls waxed and his sack got ripped open and they started dangling out. We're not waxing my nutsack. I don't know where you guys get this idea that I'm gonna do that, because like reality is that that's not ever going to happen. Can you do one what?
Can I do one big wax strip on your leg?
I'd rather get it all off in one go, yeah. So proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. I'm not free. I'm not. This one's gonna hurt like a bitch. One ball. One ball. Oh, man. Keep in mind, this is extremely unnecessary to do. Waxing is extremely unnecessary. I don't know why women do this shit to themselves. Probably because they're fucking retarded. Underdeveloped retards. That's what I think. No, I'm calling it. No, please. I'm not talking about you. You're the only good one.
I'm your wife. You have to say that. Can I turn around so I can do your front part while this dries? You have such nice legs.
I know, look at them. I know, my legs are nice, aren't they?
Oh, okay.
Look how nice my legs are.
I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie.
Back hair next? I don't have back hair.
You keep saying that. Marcus does not have any back hair.
Well, it was Butters who said it first. Now it's Stormy saying it. I don't have back hair. Just don't get razor burns. It's not that hard, bruh. It's not that hard, bruh. Just don't get razor burns.
You wanna do one?
It's fitting because the wax is green. We'll grow some back hair. Bottom coated legs, actually?
What's that?
What does that mean? I have nice legs. No, don't touch that.
Wax. I'll put more wax on it so it's easier.
I was gonna say, that thing is not... It needs to be covered. But you're covering up my whole leg. You got this whole thing covered up. Are you ready? I'm not ready for this.
You ready?
I'm not ready for this.
You ready?
No,
Thanks.
not in the slightest.
I gotta add more wax right here.
Okay. Just wax your legs, bro. Not that bad, bro. It is. It very much is bad. This is like really bad. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck. 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 Oh. I can't do this. Wait, hold on. Cut me some slack. Rip it, you fucker. Why are you going slow? Oh my god.
I'm trying to get a good grip on it so I can do one big
Oh my god.
Come back to me.
Run right back to me. Ah! 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 Ah!
That's a long one. Come here.
Oh my god. Oh. No!
I can't grab it!
No, you're not getting that one anymore. You're leaving the wax on.
No.
You're leaving the wax on.
No. Dude, your legs are so fucking nice. Honestly.
Oh, thanks. You like my legs?
Yes, I do.
Dude, I have such nice legs. I mean, I know.
Yeah, hairy ass fucking thighs and smooth ass little
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Oh! Oh my god, she did it with no warning.
I never do.
You just...
What is this whimpering? You do wax. Wax right back to me. Oh, come here.
Oh! Yeah! You bitch!
Wow! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I'm
and
sorry.
your
I'm
horrible
sorry.
mouth.
I'm sorry. It's just a reaction. It's just a reaction. Oh, fuck!
Stop moving!
Whore! Fuck! Sorry, you're not a whore. Stop.
Give it! Ready?
No.
I don't understand how you're making these wax things fucking sweaty, dude.
Oh. No, stop applying more!
What do you mean?
Fuck.
Fuck.
Stop.
I'm sorry. That's what you sound like right now.
It's falling apart right before our very eyes. I call her a whore every day.
That's so true.
Oh. Oh yeah.
It's not too bad.
That one was okay. That one was actually one of the first ones that wasn't, like, extremely painful. Now imagine thigh
Is there
wax.
a waxing business?
Oh,
so fun.
it's thinged. It's so hot. It's so hot. There's no hair there. I see where you're moving it. There's no hair there.
It makes it easier for me to
Whatever.
trust the lady.
My name Ring Ring. My name Ring Ring. You trust me, Asian Reiki.
You trust the Asian lady. Oh.
Better at it
Wait,
than.
can you turn around, do a little spin for me? Work that thing? Okay, right here. Damn, it's just like a fucking strip right here.
Oh shit. Dasali, you missed the opportunity to say so many clips. Rubs my greedy belly. Rubs my big greedy belly. You could have said rubs clip sized belly. Suspiciously clip sized belly. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Riru.
What I do?
She can't even do her own Asian lady
I
voice.
can't do it for
That's
somebody.
crazy. She can't even do
I
it.
just want to call my sister real quick.
She can't. Is she even one of them?
The fuck?
Dude, Dasali's pregnant? Really? I'm getting odd vibes from Dasali. This funny. This is what you're gonna get if you ever get with Dasali. What do you want from me?
Bro! Bro, faster!
These are the last bits, I think.
Yeah.
Who? Just.
Ready?
Oh! No. Get off of me.
No!
Get off of me. Get off of me, motherfucker. You like to hurt me.
No, I don't. Baby.
Okay, these don't hurt. There's no hair there. Yeah, remember chalky milk and pickles? Oh yeah, I forgot Dasali's a freak who likes chocolate milk and fucking pickles. I forgot that she likes to dip her pickles in the chocolate milk and then mix the chocolate milk with the pickle juice residue and drink it like a freak. I'm gonna bully Dasali.
No, don't bully her.
For the remainder of my streaming life, however long I stream, I'm going to bully the shit out of Dasali. I don't dip it.
Turn around. I'm gonna remove the big strip.
Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Basically the same fucking thing, Dasali. You don't drink pickle juice, you freak. Ah! 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 I'm as smooth as a baby's.
Why do you need to face me?
What is this? What are you trying to do?
Trying to move off a little. Wait, can you turn around a little?
No.
Turn around. The other way. No. I can't see. Give me your chin. Okay, thank you. Man, you're really clean.
I can't feel my leg. When you just smacked my leg right there, I didn't feel a single fucking thing.
Oh, wait, I wasn't done. Okay.
Please. Oh. Ah, you
You what?
lovely wife. I love you.
I'm surprised. What?
I'm surprised the cats aren't freaking out from the high-pitched screaming.
They're used to it.
They are used to me yelling. I yell all the time. Oh! No. Hmm. Well,
What is the song saying? My booby juice would not be pickle stock? Or pickle?
my booby juice would not be pickles. Stop.
Who the fuck is saying that?
Oh, Big Aaron said I heard Dasali has a condition where her breast milk is pickle juice. Just a rumor. I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's crazy.
Why is my chat so evil? Actually, I'm gonna be brutally honest. Listen, I don't want to do this anymore. But no. There's one more spot. There's right here.
At least
Just-
you have some honor.
I have honor. I have honor. All right, I'm gonna finish it out strong. It's just a tiny bit. Why'd you put so much? Why'd you put so much? It's hot. Don't blow on it.
Well, I'm trying to make it cool down.
Freak.
Freak.
I heard it through the grapevine.
I trust that source.
I trust it too. When you drink pickle juice, evil shit happens. No wonder it's always so fucking evil.
This is why I don't like pickles. I hate pickles.
Excuse me? One is Mountain Dew, the other is Baja Blast. This needs to stop.
What?
This entire conversation needs to stop right here. This is where it ends.
That's epic, though.
No.
Shut up.
Oh.
Your opinion's invalid.
Hey, I handled that last one like a champ.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I didn't even... Whatever, dude. Pickles are good. I do like pickles. I just don't like the juice. Like freak. Like you.
I'm sorry, I don't like pickles. I like other fermented foods though. I love kimchi. I love sauerkraut. I can't think of any other fermented foods.
Sauerkraut? Did somebody say sauerkraut?
Me, I did. I like
I'd rape a plate of
kefir?
sauerkraut right now.
Kefir. I don't know. I love my fermented stuff, but not pickles. Can't do well, are pickles ferment? Pickles are fermented, right? But it's just a different way of fermentation.
I hate how my legs feel.
Oh wait, I gotta do your after.
Get rid of the... No, I don't want the after spray. It's
Well,
gonna sting.
you need to.
It's gonna sting.
Yeah. Which leg did I do?
What do you mean, which leg did I do? You just did it. Sauerkraut on Italian sausage is goated.
Ooh.
Sauerkraut on brats. Yummy.
Can you turn around?
Whatever. Ah, stop. What are you doing? Can you take that gross pic off now? No, it's actually going to stay up until I get this picture of my legs. I'm going to recreate the earlier pic that I took with both of my legs doing the crisscross when people were like, you're fat, you're fat. Brats, Marcus? Yes, I fucking... Yeah, sauerkraut on brats. The fuck?
Isn't that like a classic?
That's a classic. That's a hit. Yeah, it's because Cal's a dirty Russian retard.
Is Cal...
Sorry.
Wait, I thought Cal was black, dude.
Yeah, Cal's black. Cal's extremely dark.
Cal, what are you? Are you black? Are you brown? Are you a brown person?
Yeah, he's really brown.
I thought he was Grecian.
Grecian?
Yeah. He would always talk about Greece
Well, he's
stuff.
one of those black Greek guys. Yeah, he's got black in him.
Wait, but is he like actually from the Africa?
I mean, he's 6'5". He's black. Of course, he's black.
I'm Somalian.
Oh, Somalian. Yeah, that's what he is.
Oh, Oops, I said Somalian.
What are you? She's like rubbing up on my shit.
Dude, your toes are absolutely atrocious.
Oh hell yeah. They're all fucked up and shit from ingrowns.
You gotta cut that, man. You want me to take a picture?
No.
Okay.
Move out the damn way. Actually, throw this away. What the hell? Don't leave this on my desk while I stream. Fuck, I don't want hairy shit on my desk. Here you go. Thank you. I'm half Jamaican. You're not even... Dude, I had a friend... Oh my god. Old friend. Hated being called black. Keep in mind, this guy's like the blackest guy I've ever seen in my entire life. This guy's dark as shit. And he said he was Jamaican. And then he would get mad when you called him black. He was like, I'm not black! I'm Jamaican! Well, okay, so Jamaican is... Caribbean.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
But they're black. I mean, he very obviously was black. Like, you know what I mean? He very obviously was black. He was like dark as shit. Obviously, he's got African descent in him. Like, obviously, you're fucking black, dude. Okay, chat. I'm gonna recreate the picture. I got the Skippy peanut butter right here. I got the Skippy peanut butter in the back.
Dude, clean your lens.
I know, the lens is a little dirty right now. Where's my... It's because of that wax shit. Or whatever you just rubbed on me. Yeah, the spray. It's so...
It's oil.
It's oily.
Yeah. It's oil to help remove the excess wax. Wait, take your toes out.
I'm not taking my fucking toes out. I don't want
No, I want them to see how fucking
I'm not letting them
grotesque
see
it is.
that. I'm not letting them see that. They're not seeing that. They can suck my dick. Let's see. Oh. I made sure to put the Skippy peanut butter in the frame. I made sure to put the Skippy in there. Your chat are sickos. They love this. Oh,
Is this a brand placement or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a sponsorship from this.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Night.
Love you.
Chat, say good night to the wife. Love you too.
I'm gonna stay in chat. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Oh, I look white. Look at how white I look. Look at how white I look. I look so white. Ugh. I have some nice calves, chat. If you guys saw, oh, I do have some really nice legs. Hold up, we got to do this. I got the Skippy peanut butter in the back. I got this. I got the Skippy peanut butter. I'm as smooth as a baby's. Fat woman legs? Are you dead serious? You guys are just saying shit now to just say shit. It's actually just ridiculous.
My name Ring Ring. My name Ring Ring. You trust me, Asian rating. You trust the Asian rating.
Play all the clips. I can't.
My name Ring Ring. You trust me.
Fuck. Stop.
I'm sorry.
My name Ring Ring. My name Ring Ring. You trust me, Asian rating. You trust the Asian rating. My name Ring Ring. Yeah. You bitch.
Wow. Fuck you.
You.
Fuck you.
I'm
and
sorry.
your
I'm
poor
sorry.
cow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just a reaction.
Yeah.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Oh! Oh my god, she did it with no warning.
I never do.
You just...
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Let's see.
Run right back to me. Ah! Ah!
Run right back to me. I hope my neighbors thought I was getting it on.
Run right back. Oh! Fuck me.
Marcus Wax.
Fuck me,
Hater,
fuck
did
me.
you miss
Fuck,
it?
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh! Fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Oh!
Run right back
Fuck
to
me.
me. Ah!
Fuck me, fuck me. Fuck, fuck.
Run right back to me. Run right back to me. I need you to run. Run right back to me. Run right back to me. I love how this is when you clip. Dust Bunny said he's in this video. Yuma? Dust Bunny, you were with me? It's shower time? Dude, it's 11:44. Hi, Riru and Zach, and good night, Hater, and hi, Cal, and hi, Marcus. Hi, Fat AIDS. Fat AIDS, you missed it. My boy wife has head off for the night. Fat AIDS, you literally missed me waxing my legs.
These A&O times for rest. Respirations, 20 respirations a minute.
We gotta be able to move this guy.
Dust Bunny's apparently in this video, so this is pretty cool. AIDS missed waxing legs. I know. Because it's kind of quick. Which one are you? You sent a...
Ketamine, 20.
That's me. They have to blur our faces. Which one? The one in the front? Are you the one in the front, Dust Bunny? Because that one has a beard. We're almost at the 2-minute mark.
Hope you're doing right.
Go right.
Right?
Oh, dope. This is dope, dude.
Split.
Blackheart 6, this is Fox 2-2, I copy. 1-1 Sierra, Quebec.
Behind the guy in the front? Okay, you're that guy? But that guy's shorter than you. Aren't you short?
Nice little push. Pretty good, yeah. Just don't
I forget Yuma looks like a piece of shit.
Don't actually break my lanyard.
I forget Yuma looks like a giant pile of shit. IRL COD. That's one way to look at it. Don't break my lanyard. They're like simulating it. You went past it, it's very quick. Oh shit.
Nice little push. Pretty good, yeah. Just don't break my lanyard, thanks.
Just don't break my lanyard, thanks.
Just don't break my lanyard, thanks.
So you're this one. You're this one right here. You're this one right here. Right behind him. There we go. You're that guy. Blurred face, standing right to the left of the guy in the middle of the screen. Combat gear doesn't have to be that attractive for real. Like, who is it for? The Navy SEALs are generally short. No. Yeah, they actually prefer shorter people. That's at least from what I understand. They actually prefer shorter people in things like SEALs. Because height, you're at a disadvantage with height. You're actually at an advantage with being short. That's pretty big. Look at that. Dust Bunny standing right there. He actually looks pretty tall here. That's crazy. Dust Bunny's like, oh, wow.
Don't actually break my lanyard.
That's crazy. Me and my NCO are the same height. He might got an inch on me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like in general, like army, all of these things, like they actually prefer shorter people because you're at an advantage being shorter. This is good for you. Yeah, Dust Bunny, this is good for you. You're famous. Look at you, man. You're fucking famous, dude. You're famous, Dust Bunny. You're famous. Okay. All right, let's finish up this video.
It felt any damage that the knight sustained, even if they weren't actually harmed. This also had the side effect of the night suit slowly altering the minds of the pilot.
Chat, you know what? I'm going to finish up this video and then I'm going to get back on the game because here's the thing. That wax actually woke me up. I'm like awake now. Which is huge. Which is huge. I'm a bit awake now, so maybe I can focus.
Made the knights act more like actual knights of old, and also made them become more authoritarian over
a giant hairless pale male. It's like a target.
Is debated among imperial scholars, but leading theories are either IT troubles or
it was Captain C.
Imperial's best and
but there's only 11 minutes left.
Personally, I think that'd be cool and makes sense if it was a mix of both. It makes sense to me that the Knights STCs were designed to have some sort of mind-altering feature to ensure the pilots protected the people at all costs while also not letting the power corrupt them to turn on their fellow colonists, hence the super loyal noble protector thing. But in practice, the mind-altering maybe kind of went overboard and made the pilots take over society. Then, for the ghosts, since knights need a bond with their suit and imprint their personality into it, the personality got integrated into the knight's inherent noble mind change thingamabob and influenced new knights along with the throne mechanicum. But that's just what I think. I don't think it's actual canon, so feel free to comment your thoughts on it. Anyways, though, this mind change is what transformed the early colonies into the feudal societies famous for the space robot knights that we know and paint today.
I am the brute,
The
true.
knight pilots became the ruling nobles of their worlds, and
How
the
many
other
songs
colonists
are
essentially
normally in
became
a
their
playlist? Let me check my playlist. Let's see. I have two playlists. I should say the number. Why does it not tell me the number? Chat, how do you check and see how much is in your playlist? How do you check and see how much is in your playlist? I don't know how to check. All I know is mine has 36 hours and 49 minutes of songs on it. That's how much I have on my playlist. I'm pretty sure it's about 600 songs.
However, this wasn't strictly bad for the non-knight pilot colonists, as the knights were their valiant protectors, and the mind-altering only made their protective nature even more fervent.
That's funny. You just got to start making content out there. You just got to start making content out there.
And became ultra chivalrous. And they say chivalry is dead. Wow. In addition to the Knights pilots taking over and reshaping their societies, these colonies became very insular and resistant to technological advancement. Yeah,
Mine has
the societies used
1,456.
fighting
That's a
trade with
lot.
their
Goddamn.
Giant mecha suits with sun lasers were the anti-technology boomers of the dark age of technology. Food for thought. Due to this, the Night Worlds became a super space version of those medieval time shows and dinners. But the cringe low IQ antics that the other Dark Agers sneered at the Night Worlds for was what would have saved them in the Age of Strife. During the Man of Iron Uprising and Psychic Awakening, most of humanity fell and reverted to a barbaric state. A techno-barbaric state, that is. However, the Night World's boomerisms mostly saved them from this fate as they rejected the use of the Men of Iron, were intolerant to psychers, and disliked other tech that would end up ravaging the Milky Way galaxy.
You don't have to do a big playlist. You could just, I would say, if you want like a really nice playlist and there's songs in it that you like to put on repeat, I do like maybe like 50 songs. I do like maybe a 50 song playlist of like your favorite songs to just put on repeat. Depending on how much you game and depending on how much because you said it's for your Xbox or whatever. So I would just do like 50. I don't think you would need to do as much as I have. I'm talking, this is like my Spotify playlist. So I mean, obviously it's going to have a lot. I only have 38 songs downloaded. I mean, I would do like about 50, maybe 100. 50, maybe 100.
Just amped up their usual ways to 40,000 and honed in their skills even further.
Oh, it's like
to
Attack on
defend against
Titans.
the awakened horrors of the galaxy. And thanks to the might of the knights, very few night worlds fell during this turbulent time. Then, once the Imperium of Man was established, a rogue trader named Jeffers was the first to rediscover the ancient night worlds. The Night World's extremely intolerant and backwards ways was matched by the Imperials, and they gelled well together. Jeffers returned and he told the
So
greater
75.
Imperium
Yeah,
of the
do
Knight's
75.
survival, and the Imperium and Mechanic made a mad dash to reclaim the Night Worlds. Even though the Imperium and Mechanics are technically the same entity, they do tend to do their own thing.
I have a GoPro on my helmet.
The
Damn,
Mechanicus
I wish you
tech
could use
breeds
it.
were hailed as prophetic saviors meant to reinvigorate the decaying tech of the Night Worlds, and Imperial Crusaders taught the Knights of the Holy Emperor. Knights loyal to
It's
the
like-
Imperium
it's like
first
me and
and
Marcus are
foremost
connected
become
by
the
Neuralink.
sub-faction known as the Questor Imperialis, and those loyal to the Mechanicus would be Questor Mechanicus.
True.
There's also a third
Maybe we
major
are. Maybe that's what
sub-faction
it
known as
is.
the Free Blades. These knights left their houses and traveled the galaxy fighting and stuff. And of course, just like basically every other Imperial faction, the Knight Houses became split in the Horus Heresy when some Knight Houses defected to fight alongside Horus and others stayed loyal to the Imperium.
Are you gonna beat
In
me
the
at Rocket
current
League?
setting, Knights remain a
Because I'm just
powerful
better than
asset
you.
for the
I
Imperium
am better
and
than
Chaos
you in
alike,
general.
and
I
their
mean, like
sheer
I,
presence on the battlefield
I'm
is
pretty
only
fucking good
eclipsed by
actually. I'm pretty good
Which,
actually. I'd
speaking
kick
of
your ass in it
battlefields,
actually.
Let's talk about the knight suits themselves. There are many patterns of knights and even more sub-patterns based on armaments, but today we'll cover the most common major patterns. First off, the smallest and cutest knights, the Arminger pattern knights. These funky little guys are piloted by lower class pilots and act as support pieces for the bigger knights. They are fast and often equipped to deal with smaller threats not worthy of unleashing the power of God on. Next, the most common pattern is the Questoris pattern knight. This is a relatively old platform, but it's one of the most modular.
I use
allowing
it, but
to
I
fit a
think I'd
variety
get
of roles,
arrested if
and
I
it's kind
uploaded
of
the
a jack
footages.
of all trades
I
knight.
see. Yeah,
Next,
probably
we got
don't.
the Humongo Dominus pattern. This is a knight that pops
As
in
if
my
you
head
lie.
when
I don't
think of
lie.
Imperial
I don't
knights.
lie, man.
Its
I actually,
silhouette is just so
technically, I
striking, and
played
it looks
pro,
so
but I
cool with all
not
its
really.
giant guns and weapons. These knights are often fitted with many weapons and crush their opposition with overwhelming firepower. Then, getting even more humongo, we got the Acastus pattern knight. These are the biggest Imperial knights, and they're almost as big
I
as the
was
smallest
like, what is
Imperial
the highest?
only the most powerful and
What is the
fortunate knight
highest?
houses have access to these knights, and it's often seen as an avatar of the Omnissiah's divine might. They have the most firepower of all the knights and are able to blast nearly anything into oblivion. Then, breaking our trend of getting bigger, we go a bit smaller than the gargantuan Acastus with the Cerastus pattern.
What do you mean technically? So essentially, in high school, our high school team had a team, and I was a part of our team for Rocket League. But I wouldn't really call it pro because, I mean, it's just a high school team. It's not like I was like going like in actual. I mean, technically, yes, we were playing like, you know, pro match games and whatnot. Plus, I didn't play as much because COVID happened. Literally, it happened and it canceled the season. We were like 2-0 and then it was over. Play on stream sometime? I'm not good at it anymore. I don't play anymore. I haven't played in... How old am I? 22? Gonna be 23. 3... I haven't played in like 6 years. Literally the day we stopped, I stopped playing. I think I believe I was around plat. I can't remember my rank. At the time, there wasn't the... Can you do flip resets? I don't fucking know. Probably not. Probably not anymore. I used to be able to do shit. I used to be able to do a few tricks. The way we strategized and played, essentially, I was the guy who kind of stayed back and kind of saved goals. That's what I did. I was mostly for that stuff. I wasn't really aggressive. I wasn't super aggressive. I was more stayed back and I saved a lot of goals. That was kind of what I was more big on. So we had two guys who went ahead and I was kind of in the middle. I'd stay like right in the middle, essentially. It was a bit different back then, yeah. Like 6 years ago, yeah. I don't think it's the same anymore. I don't think it's the same anymore.
Pattern is this weird lanky thing, and it's one of the oldest patterns of knights. As such, it's faster and more resilient than other knights in its size class. And it's also probably my least favorite knight. I know a lot of people like this, but it looks really dumb to me with its ostrich legs and more human proportions. I really like the knight's very distinct and iconic proportions with their massive upper section and stocky legs, but yeah, it wouldn't be a Crackdook video if I didn't somehow talk about how much I like stupid proportions. But anyways, let's talk about the armaments and armor of the knights. While there are many types of knights, most of them are standard equipped with near impervious adamantium armor, ion shields, which are force fields.
I'd
much
actually
like
get through
void
those with
shields,
ease.
but
I'd
instead
actually
of
break through all
absorbing
those with
enemy
ease.
firepower like a void shield, ion shields
Marcus
slow
is
and
better than all
deflect
these, by the way.
projectiles and are generally less protective. However, something less protective than a
There's crazy
Titan
mechanics in
shield
it now.
is
I would
still
be
pretty damn
terrible in
protective,
Rocket
and
League right
they
now.
can withstand heavy hitters like Tau railgun strikes, Necron death rays, enemy night weapons, and other stuff. The ion shields can be even more effective when used by skilled knight pilots.
It's like
who know how to
Apex.
leverage
I
the
used to
shield's
be
angles to better
I used to be so good at Apex. Like, I used to be unbelievably good at Apex, and then it just got too hard for me. There was a time where I grinded out Apex so much. I think me and my friends got up to Diamond. I don't think I played nearly as much as them. I think one of them got to Master, and I was just at like the tail end of Diamond. But then in the middle of that season when we were playing, because we were trying to get to Predator. We were trying to get to Pred. And in the middle, something happened and we just stopped playing. I can't remember what happened, but we just stopped playing for a while. And then I just kind of played by myself a lot of the time. And I was good at Apex for a while, but I mean... Why is Adamantium and Warhammer? I've always been mid at shooters. It's crazy. I literally was... It's like this with every game. Me and a select few friends, we literally would get really good at a game. Like, we'd play it every day, get super good at it, and then randomly out of nowhere, we just all kind of collectively stopped playing together for, like, just a couple of months, to the point where we got back on it, and we were like, oh, we're just not as good at anymore. It was dumb. I had a friend who... One of those friends did actually attempt going pro back in the old days of Fortnite. Like, we played Fortnite a lot, all the time together, like all the time. We were really good at it. But one of my friends that I played with actually attempted going pro.
deflect enemy fire.
So.
And this is a cool thing that ties back to the Knight's night theme. But finally, let's touch on some of their knightly weapons. They have a lot of sci-fi upscaled versions of classic knight weapons like
I like
lances,
Risk.
gauntlets, and swords.
Risk is fun.
Ginormous badass swords, that is. Look at that chain sword. Coolest shit ever. In addition to this, they've also got some things named like classic knight weapons, but are
I started playing
actuality
Season 2
giant space guns.
for
They've got the
Fortnite.
Volcano Lance, which is a humongous las cannon able to fell nearly any foe. Or
I just
perhaps
stripped
a
the
thermal
peanut butter.
spear,
The
which
peanut butter is
basically
unironically
just a
naked.
giant melted cannon, also able to fell nearly any foe. Another iconic weapon of the Knights is the Avenging Gatling Cannon, which is a giant Gatling gun that lays down an apocalyptic amount of shells on their enemies.
I don't think
and
you're
is
bad
able
at
to make
gaming. I think you're
Disney's
just not really good
billions
at
of
like
dollars.
shooters, which is fine.
Or another iconic weapon is the simple, humble battle cannon. Just because it's a simple weapon doesn't mean it can't absolutely fell nearly any foe. They can also, of course, be fitted with basically any of the normal Imperial weapons. Commonly, they'll have some autocannons, bolters of some sort,
Moist Esports.
missile launchers, and many, many other
Maybe.
things strapped to their backs, shoulders, and also their chests.
Stop essaying nut
City
butter.
guns are back! Woo! And
I'll
they've
fuck
also got
nut
like
butter.
a million other guns, but I'll have to talk about those a different day.
I literally
I'll
played
also talk
Fortnite
about
when
the
it came
various
out.
night
I
houses
did
and free
kinda. There was like the first battle pass. I skipped out on the very first battle pass. I played like on the tail end of the first ever battle pass. And I just didn't buy it because I was like, what's the point? So I played in like it was like the middle or tail end of the first battle pass. Then I played. That's like where I started.
Go into closing thoughts, I just want to mention one of the coolest.
This is
if
Warhammer
not
40K.
The coolest things, and one of the coolest, if not the coolest factions. The Knights are a powerful force on the battlefield, but just how do they get onto said battlefield? Well, giant buses would just be silly, so the Knights often get shot from orbit onto the battlefield in ginormous drop keys.
FNAF.
That's right. The Knights get shot from space in drop castles. Coolest shit ever. These drop
Fortnite
kits
Battle
deploy the
Pass?
nights and serve as
I just
temporary
shit out my
fortresses.
ass.
In addition, they're of course decked out with the night house's heraldry
Fortnite
and
Battle
play music for
Pass.
proper
I just
theming.
shit
These
out my
drop cubes can
ass.
house multiple knights, come crash into the surface, open their drawbridges to unleash the knights.
I know, I
alert
do gotta get
before
through it.
idiot decide
I
to
gotta get
worship
through it.
chaos and slash or be a Xeno. But on that awesome note, that's the Imperial Knights. These fellas
Worm
are
of
some of the
FNAF.
coolest things in 40k, and to me, represent one of the coolest parts of the setting as a whole. On the surface, you see the knights and you just think, oh yeah, big
Fortnite Battle
Evangelion-ass mech
Pass.
suits, I get
I
it.
just shit
But
out
once you
my
read more about
ass.
them, there's just so much more interesting stuff. Just like most things in 40k. Like, the night thing isn't just
Can
a
you
name
play
and
my
aesthetic.
Good Night song
These
again?
dudes
Yeah, I'll
are
play your Good
essentially
Night
what
song
we
again.
imagine knights of old to be. Except their suits of armor are now giant robot suits with plasma guns and chain swords. And I'm no knight history expert, but nobles in advanced near impervious armor who are the big boy cavalry threats on the battlefield sound similar enough to me. And also, again, big guns on even bigger robot is just freaking cool. So, let
Actually-
me know what you think of the knights. What's your favorite pattern and do you like the Cerastus or not? Whatever it is, let me know in the comments. And big thanks to Tabletop Stronghold for sponsoring.
Okay. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Okay. This one's for Cal. So a brother can get some rest. $150 points ahead of Riru? Are you dead serious? Damn, Zach. Music to my ears. This song's giving me anxiety. This song is so evil. 2 hours of Five Nights at Freddy's. 2 hours of Five Nights at Freddy's. And then I have to raid into myself. Lock in, Marcus. I'm trying, okay? I'm gonna lock in. That went hard as fuck. That went hard as fuck. Pingu's a great show, by the way. Pingu's a great show. All right. Let's turn down the noise a little bit because it's going to be a little loud. Lock in, Marcus. Lock in, Marcus. Night 4. Lock in, Marcus. Lock in. Mute call. I don't need to answer your call. I've heard you a million times before. Okay. Okay, she's active. She's active, all right. I gotta get into the habit of just doing that. The habit of just doing this. Hi. Okay. Give me my flashlight, Foxy. Damn, bitch. Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey! 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 Bonnie! Hey! There's one issue, man. Every time I get to this time of the night, when I get far into the night, there's one thing. It's Chica. Chica starts showing up. The fucked up Chica. Hello. I gotta get into the groove of doing this now. I gotta get into the groove of doing this. Okay, 2 a.m. and it's been like really tame so far. Okay, Bonnie's here. Just get into the groove of this. Get into the groove. Get into the groove. That. Hi. Okay. 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 Yeah, Balloon Boy is still here. Okay, someone's here. Foxy. Very surprised with very little to... It's Freddy. What the fuck? What is Freddy doing here? What is Freddy doing here? Okay. They're so aggressive right now, bro. I failed. He's here because he needs that. What are you guys saying? Marcus, this is really hard to sleep to. What the fucking FNAF? I'm trying. I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. This is the best option I have to turning it down. How far was I into that, dude? How far was I into that? I'm kind of like pissed off. How far into that was I? I literally was like a second off from getting it on Chica. Yeah, I was at 4 a.m. Probably close to 5 a.m. Oh, I mean, here's the thing. I got it. Okay, I have it down. That night was extremely fucking difficult. That night, for some random reason, was like testing me. I don't know why. Alright, that's the farthest I've gotten, by the way. That's the... Hello. That's the farthest I've gotten. Like, I was on the tail end of getting it to 5... Oh, that was mangled. I was so confused. Hi. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, I needed to do that. I'm like in focus mode right now. I'm so focused. Okay, Mango's back. Just wait for radio sounds. Radio sounds complete. Okay. Oh! Alright. This fat ass is here.
Hello.
Hi, hello. Why'd you say hello twice? Okay, Mangle's in the right, Mangle's in the right. I know this. I don't need to think about this. Mangle's in the right. Woo! Am I doing something wrong with Chica's? Like, am I doing something wrong with Chica's? Because, like, holy fucking shit. Like, is there something I'm doing wrong with her? Do I need to get her before she comes out of the thing or something? Like, is that her thing? Because, dude. Like, Withered Bonnie I can get. Chica is, like, for some reason, I, like, cannot get past. I've got everybody down. I can get past everybody. I've figured out everybody. I have not figured out Chica. She is the sole one that I have an issue with. Already, dude. I think I just need to do the left to right. Get into the groove. Left, right, boom. Left, right, boom. Left, right, boom. Left, right, boom. Fuck. No, I'm not doing this right. Okay, it's gotta be left, right, boom. 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 Left, right. Okay, I know Mangle's in there. Mangle, what's up? Hi. Hi, Balloon Boy.
Hello.
Hello, Balloon Boy. Hello. Woo. Okay, now your turn. Now your turn, Bonnie. Hi. Surprisingly enough, they're not in there. What? Okay, Mangle. Fuck me, I don't know if I did it fast enough. Hi. Hi. Okay, I know she's there now. I know she's here now. Chica, do not come back after me ever again. Hi. Come on. Come on. I don't think I got it in time. Oh my god. I was in the home stretch. I was in the home stretch. I was in the home fucking stretch. I was at 5 a.m. I literally got raped. I literally got raped. When I'm at that 5 a.m. mark, I mean, is it just best for me to put the mask on and just sit there and periodically open it up to just check on Foxy? Like, give me some insight here. Is it just best to just leave the mask on? And then just, once that 5 a.m. hits, just mask up, flashlight, periodically. Oh, I gotta do the fucking, oh, but I have to do, what's his face? I have to do the puppet. The marionette. But the amount of time it takes for the marionette to get to you, I feel like I can get it at the 5-minute mark. I gotta look this up. How long does it take? Each night lasts approximately 6 minutes and 48 seconds. Each hour lasting 1 minute and 8 seconds. How long does it take? Okay, let me look up. Let's see. The game will play Pop Goes the Weasel sound effect, and the marionette will attack, resulting in game over. Okay. I'm starting to think the strat is like once it hits that 5-minute mark, I have a minute. I have a minute to just sit there with the mask on. To just sit there with the mask on. Periodically get rid of Foxy. And if I have just a little bit of increments of time, just pump up the marionette a little bit. I think that's I just have to get to that 5 minute mark. 5 a.m. spot. I just have to get to it. And I am able to. I've gotten to it. My strat of left to right has worked pretty well. Oh. Mangle, it was you. Hello, Mangle. Okay. Okay. Hi, Mangle. Hey, Bay. Hey, Boothang. Okay, she's... Okay. Okay. I have to, like, literally get into focus mode. Talking while gaming is, like, impossible, but I'm gonna try to do it because I don't want to be, like, dead air. I don't want to give, like, dead air. All right, time for you, time for you, time for Bonnie, time for Bonnie. Hello. I have a feeling that is... Yep. That is Bonnie. Okay. Fuck, I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. I was fast enough. How? My mouse! Why are you after me again? I think I might have lost. I didn't. Dude, somehow I didn't lose that. What is it, fucking peaceful right now? What? This cannot. Dude, that was actually the greatest possible that was like the best thing that could have happened to me. It was like peaceful for like straight up like 30 seconds. Oh my god. Don't swear, Marcus. I'm watching on the living room TV and my mom is asleep. I'm sorry, JVZ. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, JVZ. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. You were so lucky in the end of that round. I know I got lucky, dude. I missed on Chica, and I knew I missed on Chica. I knew I missed. Okay, 5th night. Okay. I'll let you call. You know what? I don't give a fuck. Call in, phone guy. Call in.
Oh, hey, good job, night 5. Hey, keep a close eye on things tonight, okay? From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move you to the day shift. The position just became available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it. We're going to try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Red Bear's Family Diner or something like that. It was closed for years, though. I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down. So just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
One more night. Hang in there. Hang in there for sure. Yep. Just to double check. Yep, he's in there. Okay, just keep in mind. He might come out at any moment. Hello. I'd imagine I have the other... I imagine I don't just have the withered ones. I have the toy ones as well coming after me tonight. So I gotta focus on those as well. I didn't get it in time. Fuck! Was you up all night? I mean, it's 72-hour stream, Ryan. Marcus, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, Marcus. 5th night. It's the last night. I don't believe this bullshit that I looked up here. I don't believe in this bullshit that I looked up here, man. 6 minutes and 48 seconds. It feels like a fucking light year getting through the game. It feels like it feels like it's taking a light year to get through these nights. I feel like 6 minutes is not a lot of time. Okay. If Marcus makes it out alive, everyone gets a free song. If I can beat night 5 tonight, everyone gets a free song. Now you're gonna let me use the light. See, that's what I was talking about. That little fucker. So they do all come out. So I do gotta kind of keep an eye out for the vents. Ooh! Okay. Toy Bonnie's not that hard to beat. Toy Bonnie's not like the end of the world. Okay, you people are a pain in my ass, though. I kind of suspected you were here. Please give me it. Don't let him have it. Hi. Hi. Ah! I'm screwed. I'm not screwed. You really had to come right after Toy Bonnie as my... Oh, dude, night 5. That's how I T-pose in front of Marcus. Which way? How? Dude, okay. For how tedious this game is, I'm not doing terribly bad. I'm not doing terribly bad. I think I have confidence. There's some confidence in me. Hello. Hello. Bloom boy. Stop throwing me off, bro. Chill. Hi. Already off rip, dude? Chill. Okay, Mangle's inside. Okay. It was you who was inside, you little fucker. Ah, Chica. Chica, I'm gonna... Chica, the things I'm gonna do to you, man. In an unconsensual... No, a consensual way. A consensual way, Marcus. Don't say that. You're my only fucking obstacle, Chica. You're my only obstacle. I have everybody else down like a T to a T. You're the one fucking whore that I can't stand. That I can't get past. The one whore that gives me a fucking problem. I can handle Freddy. I can handle Freddy better than you, bitch. We still on FNAF 2. We're almost done with FNAF 2, Benson. Almost. Almost done with this one. This one has been the hardest one yet. Hi. Balloon Boy, you gotta chill. It is 12 a.m., brother. Hi. Thanks for the grace period where I just got to wind up the box. Wasting my time right there. That was a big waste of my fucking time. Okay. Toy Freddy. Okay, I know Bonnie's in there. I know Bonnie's in there. It's Bonnie. So just be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared to put on that. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I got it up. I got both of them at the same time. That's crazy. I didn't do it fast enough. I didn't do it fast enough. I didn't do it fast enough. It's Chica, dude. It's Chica, dude. It's Chica. It's Chica. It's just Chica. She's the only fucking one. She's the only one that is like my biggest pain in the ass. I think Toy Bonnie is a wood for me. What about Toy Chica? She's such a bad bitch, though. Dude, Chica is like, is railing me so hard. She's the obstacle that I can't get over. I'm doing amazing for every other aspect of the game, but it's just Chica. It's only Chica. She's the only one that I cannot fucking beat. I'm gonna shit myself if I have to keep going against this fucking whore. Damn, girl. Hi. I wish Foxy would suck my dick too. Foxy just adds the retarded dumb layer on top of everything, because there's two characters that mesh well with him that I have to look out for, but then I also have to look out for all the mangled versions of Bonnie, Freddy, and Chica. And then there's the toy. Then there's the fucking toys. Like, brother, there's so many. And then I gotta worry about this marionette. There's so many things you have to do in this game. Hello. Hi. Hi. How are you still here? Toy Bonnie, bro. I knew you were gonna come. I'm gonna come. I love that I'm not getting any donations to fuck me over, dude. At least I'm getting full focus. It is unironically, I think, just this left side. It is so... I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. She is so fast. Dude, it is like... I'm gonna come. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's really just Chica. And if I can get... Okay, if I can successfully get past Chica, I think I can successfully get past the entire game. Like, I think that's, like... I think that's the thing here. I'm gonna do something for myself. Freddy with those eyes. I know, he does look kind of cute, doesn't he? You know what I say? Don't even focus on Chica. Just focus on getting your mask on every time after getting off cam. Okay. Hi. Hi. I do have to focus on the right side this time because of Toy Bonnie. Once the biggins start showing up, I just gotta get used to throwing this on my face. There you go. Okay, like, see, that's what I mean is, like, I'm moving my mouse down and it's done nothing for me. Am I, like, tripping now? Okay, my game is just I'm fucking losing my mind. I need a comically large mouse. You know what I need to do? No, that's not gonna work. That was too slow. I was too slow on the... I was trying too hard to try a new strat. I was doing a new strat. It's over for the free songs, boys. It's over for the free songs. It's not over for the free songs, okay? I'm going to get through this night. My original strat was fine. I'm going to stick to my original strat. I'm going to stick to the original strat that I set up for myself. That's going to be the strat. Just left, right, music box. Left, right, music box. Left, right, music box. Left, right, music box. Hi. You guys having a good night, chat? Are you guys having a good night? Maybe just talking to chat helps me out here. Maybe talking to chat helps me feel a little bit more calm. Then I'm not like stressing too much. Maybe I'm not pushing myself a little too hard. Hello. No stress. Cheapka. Mangle. I hate the goddamn breathing that he does while he has the mask on. Like, it's actually retarded. I don't know how, I forgot how to deal with Toy Chica. I forgot how to deal with her. I'll be brutally honest.
Hello.
Hi. How do I get rid of you? Who, Frebby? I have one bar left on my flashlight. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I was at the halfway mark. I was like literally at the halfway mark. I have an hour to beat this night, and I'm determined to beat this night. I really want to beat this night. Like, I really, 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 really want to beat this night. I wish I had a bigger mouse. I think it's... I kind of don't like the placement of my mouse right now. I'm going to fix my mouse placement. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fix the mouse placement. Fuck that Chica, bro. I am going to have sex with this Chica. Go until it's 11 hours and 55 minutes. You know it. Hey, listen, I want to beat this game. If I can get through this game, then I'm golden. I can get through the rest of the games with ease. Probably. Because I only have to beat 3 FNAFs, 3 Abby games. I'm basically done with one of Abby games. I just have to get through the end part. And then I just have to beat 2 more of them, which I think I could be able to get through in the next 2 days. I'm sitting up. Hi. Hello. Hello. Quick with it. Quick with it today, Balloon Boy. Okay. You guys think they just kind of like when there's no one at the building, do you guys think they just kind of like have like, do they talk to each other? Do they like spend time together? Like what's their deal? Like I'm kind of curious now, like when the I just realized that was Mangle. Okay, I know Cheek is here. Hey, at least I know Cheek is here. At least I know Cheek is here. At least I know Cheek is here. That's all I care about. I care about knowing that Cheek is here. I beat you. I literally went so fast. Okay, I know Cheek is here again. I don't know if that was fast enough. Fuck! You've got to be kidding me. I got hit with Toy Bonnie. Princess, I have to focus. Dada will give you a belly rub later. Don't you worry, Princess. Papa will give you a belly rub later. But let me finish night 5 for you, Princess. This is because William Afton, the owner of Freddy Fazbear's, is actually a serial killer. Oh my god, I actually got through the Chica part. I got through the Chica part this time. And then I got raped by Toy Bonnie because I accidentally pulled up the wrong thing. If I pulled down the mask there, I win. If I pulled down the mask there, it's a huge W for me. And instead, Instead, I rape myself. How many tries do I get out of this? I'll say right now I probably got about like 5 or 6 more tries before the time just gets to be like too late. Let me go. I'm going to do something real quick, chat. I'm going to clear up my desk here. Let me clear up the desk. Make some space. Clear up the desk. This wax is going to go away now because you want to know why? I don't need it anymore. I already waxed my fucking legs. So that's not needed anymore. I don't need that anymore. They are unnecessary. Clear up space. There we go. Making room. Okay, I'm gonna go throw this shit away. I'll be right back. Desk space obtained. Leg hair down, smooth legs up. It is said the reason they attack the night guard is because the night guard wears a purple guard uniform and they look like William Afton. You know, you might be onto something, you might be right. Could be. Space has been created on the desk. Space has been created. Okay. It is getting to that point where I'm a little tired, so my reflexes, that's why I was so bad earlier. My reflexes were so bad because I was just so tired. Hi. Hello. Hello. You're really scrounging around in there, dude. So essentially, right, Balloon Boy every night 5 is just a fucking... He's annoying right off rip. He's really annoying right off rip. Sadly, Chica is way more aggressive. And it's a toss-up between the toys. He is saying hi a lot, bro. Call him JVZ. Call this guy JVZ with how much he says hi. Call this dude JVZ with how much he says hi. Okay. You know, I'm just kind of hoping you guys just stop getting so fucking aggressive. I was too slow. I was too slow. I was too slow. Fuck. It's okay. Well, if Mrao was even an animatronic, he would be a balloon boy, methinks. You really think so? Is it because he's big and round? Do you think it's because he's big and nice and round? Ugh. It is so loud. It is so unbelievable. Why is my mouse loading? Why is my mouse loading? What the fuck? I mean, I got to night 5, so I am proud of that. Hi. Bonnie is already amped up, dude. Amped up Bonnie over here. My eye itches. My eye itches. My eye itches. My eye itches. Oh god. My eye itches. Hi. I was too slow. I had to turn down the volume because when they scream, they're so loud, but now I can't hear them very well. Now I can't hear them very well. Exactly, Zach. That was me. That orange-faced dude, that was me. 11:18. FNAF 4, it's actually a prequel. It shows what happened as a result of William after being a retard and his animatronic killed his own kid. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I knew 4 was a prequel. You should do a segue on Phil Spector after this. One of the inspectors of William Afton, I think. What? You mean like deep dive into the lore of FNAF? I guess to be fair, if we're in like the final stretch of the stream, I wouldn't be like opposed to just doing like a FNAF like lore thing where we learn about the funny Fredbears. The funny, silly little Fredbears. God, dude, I'm getting tired. But I don't want to call it here. I don't want to call it here, but I am tired. And when I'm tired, I don't have the reflexes. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Can we beat this game? Can I beat this game first? Hold up. What the hell is happening? Oh, that's my bad. I pressed on the wrong thing. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I want to be. Five Nights at Freddy's. I forget this game is like ridiculously loud. Okay. I think we could beat this game tonight. I think we can beat this game tonight. This is a game I feel confident in beating. Because we're in the fucking sewer systems and it's whatever, and I can do it. It's fine. Night 5 though? Night 5, I don't think I can. This game doesn't scare me. I thought I would be scared of this game. That sound is ridiculously loud. The only thing I hate is the door opening, but like realistically, nothing in this game like is that scary. I get like a little flustered and scared. The one that scares me is the power drill one. The power drill one I absolutely hate. That one scares the shit out of me. Okay, yeah. I can escape through here. Tunnel, blah, 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 blah. Yep, yep, yep. Go into here, go into here. Okay. There's like something I can grab. Yeah, the grenades. The grenades. I need the grenade. I need the med kit from in here, but later. I need it for later. Rip Mad Pat, you retired. I know. Ugh. Hopefully I can get through this without... Okay, yeah. Move forward, move forward, move forward. Yep, 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 yep. Yes, the dead is resurrected. Blah, 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 blah. I get it. Whoa. Yeah, that was just... What? Juked! Get fucking juked. Yeah, no, dude, the aiming in this game is genuinely ridiculous, bro. Running the wrong way, running the wrong way. Nice. Dude, they started running away from me. I might be screwed. I might be screwed. I'm not. I'm not screwed. Just lure them over here, bro. Just lure them over here. Oh, come on. Dude, they see all the dead bodies and they don't want this. They don't want a piece of this. Oh shit, I don't like you guys. Yeah, I at this point, dude, this game is just ridiculously retarded. Okay. Oh, Mira. Hello, Mira. Welcome in, Mira. There's something twisted and tormented about this game, you know? Hi, Marcus. Hi, Rico. Okay. I need that first aid kit. Like, ASAP. I'm in danger. I think one more hit and I'm, like, dead-ass dead. So I need that med kit. Joel Johnson. Joel Johnson, that's his name. Don't wear it out. Like, unironically, dude, I need this game to be turned down. Like, holy fuck, man. Why do these games have zero sound? That's crazy that I survived that. Okay. Give me that med kit. Give me that med kit. Give me that med kit. Where am I at? Fine. Let's reload. Okay, the top area is where things just get ridiculous, and I gotta watch out for that area that I went in the last time. That place was filled to the brim with them. That place was filled with them. I gotta watch out for that place. There should unironically be nothing left up here, except for when I get back to the area with the grenades. Brother. I don't even know where you came from. Okay, right now. We got 30 minutes, Zach. We got 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes. Cut me some slack. Cut me some slack here. Cut a brother some slack. Okay, for some reason it is locking on. Slack has been cut. Thank you. I appreciate I appreciate cutting the slack. Okay. Just a reminder, there's like a fucking million of them in here. You gotta slice through them like butter. Alright. In and out. Slice through them like butter. I'm in a bit of a pain. I did catch myself on fire. Okay, I got one out. I got one out. I wish I would have gotten two. This area, I might just have to unironically just like, I might have to just send it. Oh, okay, I can send it. I don't have to shoot him. There is one issue. I am at cautious right now in the health department. I am at cautious in the health department. Not ideal. Almost just killed yourself. I don't like the camera angles, man. I just caught myself on fire. W strat. W strat, catch yourself on fire. Warning. Okay. Yeah, of course. That did nothing. No. That I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Why? Okay, man. I, for some reason, have to go in here. I don't know why I have to go in here. I'm close to death. Emergency escape ladder. This brings me up to the bedroom, huh? I just need that one first aid kit. That one first aid kit in the one room. I don't need this anymore. Well, I would personally, I would hold to the care of Dr. K.H. Hauser after our discovery of residing over the blooded body of the maid in the upstairs study. It became very apparent that Dr. Sullivan could no longer be trusted to continue his research. Exposure to the energy of obviously too much of his mortal body. He rambled all the more like a madman as we delivered him from one of the holding cells in the laboratory. What knowledge his twisted mind may still hold may serve invaluable to us should things go any more wayward, so we will remain in captivity until such a time. I still got 30 minutes. Okay. One Abby game out of the way. Still 2 FNAF games. Or 1 FNAF game, 2 Abby games. I'm okay with that. And we're on night 5. We're on night 5. It seems in the chaotic yammering, he mentioned that he'd shut all this down. We can only lead to assume that his mania may have made him a dangerous enemy to our cause, and we can no longer risk this. Our Lord guides us in precious ways, and if we have to find the remaining souls that outlord needs to join us on our way, on our own, and so be it. We will. Okay, listen, I'm on crunch time right now. I'm on fucking crunch time. Zach, could you crunch some time for me? Could you give me some crunch time, Zach? I know you got it in you. I know you have it in you. I unironically do not understand what you are, who you are, and how you come to exist, but you are freaky and I do not like you. I can't enter a room? I have to kill it? Dude, the gun is not working again. The gun is not working again. He has like a cooldown period. He has like a nice little cooldown period, but there's one problem. Okay, this is fucking difficult. And I don't think there was an autosave, so I do not want to end here. The game is anticipating me to kill this thing. The game wants me to kill this thing. The game, like, unironically wants me to kill this thing. How? Come on, black bitch. Oh my god, he's so fast. Five shots in. He gets really stunned when he gets shot. So I mean, like, as long as I just cool him down. That was a bad idea. I mean, that was a terrible cut. Crunch time. There we go, Zach. I like the crunch. I like the crunch time. I say we take the shortcut. Chat, I'm sorry if this is tedious and this looks retarded, but listen, I am playing as cautious as possible because I don't think there was an autosave. Huge moment right there. This black lady's got some incredible stamina, chat. This black woman has got... Give it up for the black woman. I got him? It only took 6 shots? Oh, that's not a demon anymore. That thing is a human being. Okay, I got him. I'd imagine that's the last thing. I mean, I can't imagine there's gonna be more. Didn't he break out of the balcony? I, like, have a very strong feeling that he is... That has to be the last bit. That has to be the final thing. There's no way that was it. Or that wasn't it. That thing was a little tedious. Rip Abby. I don't think Abby was here to watch it. I just want to make sure and see if I can find a med kit. I can't find a med kit. I swear to God, if there's something, I'm going to lose my mind. I don't think there was an autosave. Chat, let me know if you did see an autosave. I'm in danger. One more hit and I'm out of here. One more hit and I'm done. Some uncut slack. Unless there was, like, a med kit I missed. The reason why I feel like it's not over yet is because I still have to go through outside, right? And I haven't met the other 2 women. I haven't, like, seen the other 2 women. Slack. I see it, Zach. I see it, Zach. Oh, shit. Glasses completely fell off face. Medkit in here? Medkit in here? No. I'm just gonna have to thug it out. I'm unironically gonna have to thug this thing out. Okay, if the game takes a little bit too long, let's just... Chat, let's just play it safe and let's raid. Let's just play it safe here and let's raid, because I don't want... I don't want to risk this. Well, how long are we into this? 36. Okay. It keeps putting my streams into people in blogs, and I think it's really silly. It keeps putting that on there. Yeah, I should give myself some time to set this up. I'm trying to see if there's a way to add, like, the latency to not be evil. Trying to see if I can make the latency, like, actually be, like, not mid. They literally don't have an option. Okay. Stream set up. I'm going to send you guys over. I'm going to send you guys over in a second here. Just give me a second. Just give me 1 second. This is the current one. No, not a trailer. What? Redirect. Save. All right, chat. We're going. We're going right now. God damn it. No, we're not. God damn it, chat. We're not. I gotta remember to do this. And then... Okay. Now we're going.